It is in fact a bug beat bug kind of world. I think the bug is beating the bug self today, if I'm not mistaken. I sound all blocked out. I sound all sick. Do I sound sick? Am I sick? Am I getting sick? Do I sound sick? You'd tell me if I sounded sick, right? You'd tell me. One of you, surely. At least one bug would tell me I sound sick. But like sick in like a good way would be really nice. I could be sick in a while. This stream is sick, but you don't sound sick? Oh. Oh. Now that makes me feel good to hear. Hello, Galley. Sorry, I was so drawn to saying hello from that Borpa spin. Jeez. God, it's eye-catching. Oh my word. I think you sound sick. Okay, I will take that. I will take that. We have much to discuss, you and I, chat. We have much to discuss, you and I. And not just about rats, although rats will be the predominant thing that we are discussing. Ah! I've been here the whole time, Fox. Hello, everyone. You know the drill. Sound off if you want to. Hello, everybody. Because I have some terrible news, but we'll get into that momentarily. Hello, Sammy, Beatnik, Galley, Marguerite. Level 1. Goblin, Henri, Apricot, Zen, Tractor, Goom, Drop, Midi, Rose, Rye, Lionheart, Angie, Apple, Hex, Fox, Sticky, Ruan, C, Peter. All these names are so rhythmic. They're so beautiful and rhythmic. I can fit them all together. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I hope you all are doing well. Baconary box, you reckon, Lucy? You would say that. You would say that. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. I don't know where to sit on this screen. I don't know where's the most comfiest spot to sit on this island. I'll slow them down. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. So, we have a lot to discuss, chat. We have like a lot to discuss. Why is there a Dream Theater song coming up? What? Hang on. That's not in this playlist. Oh, yes, it is. I'm a mess. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. Jack, hello. Phantom, welcome in. You need a sun chair? I do need a sun chair. In the Ocean is a good one. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want to get called out, but welcome in regardless. I have horrible news, and then I have really cool news. Kind of. I guess it depends on your perspective, you know? I guess it depends on your perspective, but I got really curious. If you remember a couple nights ago, we were playing we were playing a game where it was fundamentally impossible to put the number the game wanted me to put in into the keypad to progress. We were playing what I think is the most unplayable game I've ever played in my life, which is Evershade: The Forgotten Mansion. I was firmly under the belief that this game was unbeatable because of how bad it was. It's going in the playlist. You know the drill. It's going in the playlist. I was firmly under the belief that this game was unbeatable because of the way it was. I mean, I don't think that was like an outlier opinion. I think most people there realized like, yeah, this game's probably just busted, right? No. No one here was silly. Let me add the Shadow Mans for the evening. Hang on a second. Slexon says, Buelop. Can you pass something on for me, Lucy? Skilly boop. Thank you, thank you. Very important, very important. Also, hello somebody, and Les, welcome on in. No, sorry, I check. I got it, don't worry, I can see mod check messages. So I got curious, I was like, okay, let's let's look, you know, because the last time I checked, 0% of anyone had any achievement, and I I theorized that you can probably guesstimate the sort of sales of the game through this, but someone has completed the rituals that we couldn't complete. 25% of people, which I feel like I represent 25% of people. I think probably about 4 people have played this, maybe even less. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how Steam does its percentages. Yo, Jack, how you doing? Jake, sorry, not Jack. Good lord. Rousey, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Passed on? Thank you, Lucy. I salute you. So Evershade might be beatable, which means because I am the way that I am, I'm probably going to have to go back to it to try to beat it. I don't know. For those of you that weren't there, I literally think this game is not... I still firmly believe this game isn't possible to beat, but I want to disprove that. You know what I mean? I'll take a second. Hello? Hello, Jack. Was that good? Was that good? Like a pirate? Was that like a cool pirate edit? I hope so. I hope so. Oh my god, let me take you all to the chatting. Let me take you all to the chatting screen. How was Tasty Treat Thursday? What'd you get up to? I went to take a photo of Tasty Treat Thursday, and it was gone by the time I did, because we made homemade burgers, and I was fucking starving. No, to your station's name is Jake, for reference. Both Shadowmen already redeemed. It's been 8 minutes. Yes, that hasn't happened for a while. Usually they're around a little bit longer than that. But alas, there was a time they used to be redeemed in the starting soon screen, which is why we have like restrictions on it now. I actually removed the restrictions because Twitch started shitting the bed on them, but we did what we could. Tasty Treat Thursday is breakfast burritos. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. No, we like made our own Tasty Treat Thursday, which is very... I feel like... does Tasty Treat Thursday necessitate takeout? I don't know, because part of me is like, if someone didn't make you your treat, is it a real treat? Or are you just looking after yourself, you know? I can't tell. Oh man, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. What are these Shadowmen? Do I recognize these Shadowmen songs? I don't think I do. So big news, however. For those of us who are rats and or likely to consider climbing as a... Are you a dead pixel today, Kazoo? You gotta tell me. How you doing, cousin? Good to see you. There has been a lot of developments on the route for Rat Climber. There has been an obscene amount of developments. The dev has a time down to like 3 minutes flat for the first zone. And I really want to beat that because I want to get a sub 3 minute time on the first zone. That's my first objective. My second objective is to improve the world record. Because our world record, for those of you that are not on the speedrun page for Rat Climber, it's not really world record, it's just the best one on the current patch, which doesn't feel good to me. I feel like I do need to get a really good time at some point. I don't know, we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking that I do want to take it kind of seriously. Like, I'm thinking what I want to do is, while we're in a moment like this where we have we have funny buttons off for the start of stream, I might just like throw spaghetti at the wall, you know, see what sticks. Just 1 or 2 Rat Climber runs, or at least try and get a run going at the start of stream for a while. It's not like I'm going to start streaming only Rat Climber. I think people have made their... I think I'm the only person here that would be down for that kind of grind specifically. But I do think I want to take setting a good record kind of seriously. And what that means is I'm going to have to stay kind of like decently practiced. I don't want to do this off stream. I'm going to put this out there. I have pretty limited time off stream, and the limited time I do have, I spend doing other things. You know what I mean? Like not thinking about Rat Climber and like video games and things like that. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to just boot Rat Climber real quick. I'm so glad this game doesn't brick my PC anymore. Gonna nappies, awaken later, bye-bye. Have yourself a good one, Phantom. Thank you for being here. It's not spaghetti, that's rat tails. That's fair. That's honestly fair. Do rat tails look like spaghetti? I'm staring at a bunch of them right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I would not slurp these. Just think, you could be eating a tasty treat, or you could be climbing with a rat. What do you really want? See, that's the problem, is the idea of... Okay, I'm about to say something very hypocritical. The idea of doing this off stream sounds really unpleasant. So anyway, I was practicing off stream and I found a bunch of different ways we could go. Mostly thanks to the dev walkthroughs, but there's some stuff there. I enjoy the video of rats being contained by hands and wheeling their tails. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. I know the exact one now where they're like being cupped with the hands. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do I just jump into it? There's some shit I want to show you guys because I hardly believe it. And I'm kind of pissed it took us this long to work it out. So there is one thing I did for you off stream. One thing that chat has been on my ass to do for like a really long time. And that is 7 out of 7 secret cheese, baby. Which if you're wondering what that does for you, it's this. Yeah, you can just kind of ascend now. Obviously, this is not speedrun legal. However, it does make practicing speedrunning a lot simpler. So there's some shit I want to show you guys that I've been working out about this. It's very interesting. Elias Bays Meantis to you two, Losky, and Lazarius. Hello. Helliello is really good. I can't believe it's not glitches. No, it's not. So I really proof that cheese is magical. Are my headphones cooked? Hang on. I think my music's more in my right ear than my left. I'm going to skip song and see if that's the case. No, I think that song's just weird. I don't know. So sad, but it is bedtime. Just had to pop in for a bit. We love you, Gally. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. But just get your rest. Rest well. All you're going to be missing is a world-class performance in Rat Climber. And also some weird games that I have for the end of stream. Not the end of stream, the rest of stream. Same, actually. If you got to head off, Liz, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. So there's a couple of things I want to talk about. One is, what we worked out here is, it saves like 4 or 5 seconds, but it is fairly consistent now. It's jumping up this onto that. It's extremely quick. What it skips is that entire, like, top floor segment there. Appreciate you being here, you silly bug. Have an awesome stream. Oh, what a treasure. What an absolute treat. But it gets worse, chat. It gets worse. You know what? Let's cheat it, because I'm just showing segments here. So we come down here. What does unsolicited DMs mean in the rules? It means unsolicited. So soliciting something might be like, sure, I'd love for you to message me. Unsolicited would be like people from the stream randomly DMing me about stuff. I've got a Discord and things like that if you need to catch up. I can only use controller and this is already impossible. I'm so sorry, Pete. Welcome in, by the way, Opal. And Frog, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. So this is where shit gets weird. You know how this is the path here? I've got great news. It's not, actually. So if you're wondering, what else could you have done here that would make the path a lot easier? Now, for those curious, the path, as we've been doing it up until now, has been jumping across here. Jumping across here. Still going. Still going, by the way. Still going. And done. Okay, so that entire segment there, let's rewind a little bit. What do you guys see when I'm here? What do you think might be the path? What's the deal? What could possibly skip what I just showed you? When I saw this, I got like upset. I got like genuinely upset. I have mad controller drift and I'm suffering. What kind of controller are you using with drift on it? I dozed off, that route was so long. Well, I've got great news for you, Losky, because you can just do this. And we've just covered that entire route. Just now. Yeah. That's fucking massive, dude. That's fucking massive. What's the conservative estimate on that? That's like a minute save or something, right? That's like a while. That's like a while. And the thing is, okay, I will say this, as someone that wasn't in any way serious about Rat Climber until about now, I don't fault us for not seeing that. Look at that. And don't get me wrong, it is risky, but the time save is so worth it, and it happens so early in the run, it would be silly not to go for it. Like, it's silly not to go for that. And once you land it, there's like, as far as I'm aware, 0 risk to climbing up this. It's very hard to fall off. Why is that rat flying? Cheats is the answer. Cheats. Should have investigated the secret single pixel. Great news. There's even more single pixels. Let's skip ahead a bit in the run. This is all me practicing as well. I guess we're doing segmented stuff so I can get a little bit of practice in before we do a run. Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. My joystick is just sticky. I was just wondering because stick drift isn't... I was going to say it had to be Nintendo because like stick drift is not a huge thing outside of Nintendo controllers. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. And yeah, going under there is quicker than the beams. This is all stuff I learned from either fucking around off stream or the dev walkthrough. So there is more. This is one we already knew about, but like I like practicing it here. There's a safer way to do this. I thought you had to jump up on this weird angle on the left. Apparently that's not the case. See, I thought you had to get up here, back off, and then like sprint jump down. It's really awkward. Like that. Apparently you can safe it on the right. Ugh. Well, we're gonna cheat up. Remind me, is beat the bug based on the time you set the other day? Can you also beat the bug? I can also beat the bug. I have beaten the bug, actually. My time is now better than the time I'm challenging people to by several minutes. But I wanted... Okay, so basically, I personally think a really good run of this game would be about sub 40 minutes. It would be a 30-something, right? Maybe high 30s, maybe like 37, 38 minute, but I think like sub 40 minute would be very doable, right? I don't think your average person is going to try for that. I don't even think your average person is going to go for it, because that's like the best you can do, right? Of course not. So I like the challenge being 60 minutes, because 60 minutes is fairly achievable, I think. And then 53, I think was the other one. 53 being like, if you want to push it a little bit further, hell yeah. I like the idea of sub 40 as well, Zero. Welcome in, by the way. So the more consistent way to do this that I didn't know about is... Actually, is it more consistent? So this is how our good friend Glimmerware does it. Oh, you have to be holding forward to stand there. Really? Hang on. I can jiggle my hitbox out of that. I didn't know I could. Yeah, that doesn't feel better, to be honest. I don't know about that one. I think I prefer my setup of getting on the wall and... I think I prefer my setup, yeah. This looks better because you have more room to work with, but it's very... Oh, the sprint jump is 100% if you get that set up there. I don't know which I want to do. So we have a consistent jump or a consistent setup, and neither of them gives you, like, both. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to be holding jump to stand there. I didn't know that. That's a really weird interaction that I don't think happens anywhere else in the game. So why don't you can beat a game with such an expansive campaign in 40 minutes? It's a lot of skipping, to be fair. It's a surprising amount of skipping. I didn't realize how much skipping went into this game. I gotta do the step back. It's fitting my hand exactly right. Unlike other controllers, it doesn't wreck my wrist. I have the same logic behind Xbox Pro controllers, bestie, so don't worry. I understand. Vio, hello! I reckon the jump there can be fairly consistent. The problem is you need to get this fast as well. I'm just wondering, like... That feels better. That feels better. Let's try it again. Gunch, hello! Welcome on in. For those of you just joining us, you may not know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. Hello, Denpa. Welcome in. Which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, would be a huge favor to me and I would greatly appreciate it. However, what am I doing asking that favor if you don't even know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and oh my god, that rat's being abducted by a UFO! I can't believe it. Ratty was so young, chat. Ratty was so young. Somehow this is Gunch's fault. Oh no. I'm kidding, this is a little joke. Welcome on in, y'all should be following Gunch. Gunch is lovely. Do it, you're a fool if you don't. Oh, this could be a good live reacts right here. Rat Climb is the best thing at having a funny speedrun since the American Dad intro speedruns. I don't know about those. What are those? Yo, Satizzy, how you doing? And Jackboy, welcome in. I gotta end my, my Gunch lurk, as it were. My Gunch. I've got to close my Gunch chat, which is usually something I get told when I'm in public. Alrighty. Oh, you're in for a treat? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So what do you guys want to see? There's a couple more skips I can show you guys, or do you guys want to just see grinding out runs? Because like I said, I can probably get 1 or 2 in before first ad breaks necessary, which is about what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ, we are really high. I feel like it'd be better to see a lot of stuff in action, right? That's a good joke redeem from me. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Oh, Jin, I see you there as well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm going to see how quick we can get our intro level at least, because currently the record for the first biome is about 3 minutes. I want sub 3 minutes. I do not want post 3 minutes. I want sub 3 minutes. Yo, Zoe, how you doing? Good to see ya. Only realized you're on an island? So it goes. Also, there's a more optimal way to start here that feels really weird. It's like... How is it? So the weird thing about this is like, you need to it's go to the fence instead of the second box is what it is. Now we have this. I like to think I'm consistent on this, but sometimes I get disproven, like so. Hi, Ellie. How you doing, Jin? Good to see ya. This is another thing I want to get better at as well, is holding sprint the entire way up here so we can jump to the fence instead of the second box. Timer isn't new. It's not mine. It is new from the devs. I requested it and the dev added it within 24 hours. I'm sure it was hot on their mind already because it's a thing they wanted to do. But the fact that I offered it as a thought and it was just instantly added is really cool to me. Well, I was really badly timed. Also, segmented live split, which is cool as hell. But first, soup into the ocean. I'm just a normal boy that's... Oh, God. Gonna be singing Blue October now if I hear Into the Ocean. But yeah, I hope you all had a good Thursday. I had a good Thursday. I don't even know what I got up to, but I had a good Thursday. Valued friend of the game? Apparently I'm getting added to the credits, which is so cute to me. We've done enough for this game that apparently I'm getting added to the credits, which I find very, very... that's quite an honor, you know what I mean? I think I gotta slow down there, to be honest. Daroom and Chips? Daroom. Do I know Daroom? Like Tommy Wiseau's Daroom? Deserve it, honestly? You're a sweetheart, Gunch. You're a sweetheart. Can I tell you guys a little secret? I've been clipping Rat Climber all day. If you are someone I know and you've streamed Rat Climber recently, I've been clipping your stream. I will not tell you my evil, nefarious plans for it yet, but I have much material and I have an amazing idea for a video. It is not just a Rat Climber video, is what I'm going to say. Put it in the memes channel. I appreciate that, Losky. This game is an underrated gem. I actually think it is too. In a world where... Okay. In a world where the climbing game is mainly like low-effort YouTuber bait, this game's actually got a bit of heart to it, you know? It's what everyone calls a kebab. Aha! I'm suddenly into it, Angie. Do you have a range of footage or is it all from Seaside Village? Do you guys want to beat the bug update? Would you guys like a beat the bug update on people's progress? Is that what you'd like to hear? Or would you like it to be a surprise when something goes down with that? It's up to y'all. Alright, don't fuck this up. I think I actually turned so fast that I pushed my own hitbox off the wall. I actually think that sucks. But yeah, using this strat, or the pair of strats that I'm using, you can get to the like second main roof in like 40 seconds flat. It's really sick. Problem is, getting started is really problematic because the very first level has probably the densest amount of high-risk skips there are. At least as far as I've seen. There might be some later on and just no one's trying them, which, fair. I don't know how many people have even made it to the final zones. But basically, the start is just so rich with skips that you kind of just need to throw this at the wall for a little while. You need to just be doing this for a bit. Apparently an NFT ad. Yeah, did you guys know that about OnlyUp? I found that out back in the day. It's why I refunded it. It's an NFT ad, if you didn't know, about OnlyUp. The arts, the sort of signature on every single piece of art in the game was for an NFT marketplace. Similar, there's a game coming out that's called, like, Goblins Driving or something like that, and it's the same shit. Either knowingly or unknowingly, it's an NFT commercial, which is fucking weird, man. We do like the white rat, though. We do like the white rat. I used to run naked rat, but I think little white rat has a lot to say, you know? Both you and Sarah are doing this right now, so you can race in real time. Is Rat Mum ratting as we speak? Oh, I keep pushing the wrong direction. The walk doesn't save you there, annoyingly enough. Better contrast with the scenery? True, true. She sure is. Holy shit. And I'm missing it? Can't believe it. I really should do the safe skip here so we can get more runs online. The safe skip, for those that are curious, is doing the same thing, but then jumping back to the roof here. So, like, getting up here and then up. That's meant to go to the roof. So that, I did a bad job of it, but you know what? Close enough. I actually know the risky strat better than the main strat, which is really weird. Get to know the biome's official names too. Yeah, so the dev commented on my VOD from the other day with a bunch of lore that's just straight up not in the game. Did you know this town has a name? And it's not just Seaside Village. There's like an actual name for this town. That's wild, right? I've lost the touch, chat. I've lost the touch. He do be squeaking though. I need to, hang on, I need to. Oh! Chat, it's real. It's real. Sorry, just typing you can do it in Ratmom's chat. You'll never lose the touch. It was out of touch Thursday earlier, wasn't it? I know it's meant to be out of touch Tuesday, but that doesn't work for my joke. I have to say Thursday. They're an environmental artist. This was practice. They probably absolutely had a name for the space in their head. I don't know if that's... I mean, yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. Ugh. May I inform you of something entirely off topic? I mean, that's what the chat's there for. The cheese touch. Yes, everything I touch turns to cheese. Or churns to cheese? That's disgusting. Imagine that, though. Okay, good. First skip. Need to not botch these jumps here, please. Alright, I'm gonna try this a couple more times before I go fuck it, we'll include it later. There we go. Oh, please. Please, I just want to get out of Biome 1. I don't want to go back to Homer 1. Oh, no. There's a loot bug plushes. Loot bugs from Deep Rock Galactic. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I have a Treasure Goblin plushie, which I don't really want to comment on Blizzard or Diablo as a whole, but I have a Treasure Goblin plushie, and I love that guy very much. He's full of D20s. Did you guys know that? It's part of my, ritual with DMing that I've mentioned before, is I make people draw a random D20 out of my Treasure Goblin sack. Because, like, no matter if we only play 1 session or 1,000 sessions, you'll always have that little token of, like, a random D20 from me. And I think it's cute. I think it's cute, chat. Have you churned your cheese today? That's really a very private question, to be honest, Rousey. Really a very private question, if you think about it. Want to eat many D20s to be just like him? What dice would you guys be full of? If you had a choice. I actually think that, like, of all things, the thing I like rolling the most is like a D12. Like a D10, a D12. It's got a really satisfying shape. It's got a good roll. D2, so coins is what you're saying. So what you're saying is coins. You think about it, we all have pockets full of D2s at any given time. What I'm quickly learning is I need to practice this skip, like, a lot more, I think. Yeah, actually, I think we're just going to practice this one a lot more. This is so particular, and I'm wondering... Coming at an angle felt way better just now. Never roll dice under the regular square dice? That's what I'm doing. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. You want to jump from, like, diagonal here, so you can kind of walk onto it? That might make more sense. Why are you so mad, Henri? What happened? Unfortunately, D8? Unfortunately, date? I think we're both in relationships, Henri. I think that's inappropriate to ask. Straight up churning it, and by it, I mean this butter. Why is it so difficult to turn cream into butter? It's a damn fine question, honestly. It's a damn fine question. I couldn't tell you. D4 is the worst die. 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 Yep. Angle. Angle is what it is. It's like just past the post there. Feels better. D30? Nah, D4 is worse. D4 is just awkward and unsatisfying. Cling to the wall. There we go. Very good. This is cute. Probably even cuter than the giant salad bowl filled to the brim with dices I saw at a convention. Convention dice? Very good, very good. D4 is even worse than Legos to step on. D4 is like... D4 just doesn't feel like a dice, essentially. It's the most likely to escape and the most dangerous when it does. It's the like lifetime sentence prisoner of dice. In the dice jail, the D4 is the one that everyone's scared of. You don't know what he did to get in here. I heard he stabbed a guy. Like to death? No, just in the foot. It was really awkward and painful. Bitch. Get rid of D4. What do we replace it with, though? You flip 2 different coins and then not have any math equation that would make a D4 there because I didn't think of it until just now. The pyramids are also known as caltrops, yes! Oh, caltrops would be their tough nickname, you know what I mean? Oh, man. I gotta get back into DMing, man. I'm missing it a lot. D2 twice, but isn't that a 2 to 4? Not the same equation. That's not how chance works, young Zen Tractor. Street name Caltrops. Fuck, that's really funny to me. Oh, do I see Twilight there? Yo, hello. How's the rat climbing going? I've found a bunch of new skips that make runs basically impossible to start, because they're essentially mandatory. By found, I mean the dev showed me a bunch of stuff, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna take credit for it. I'm actually not taking credit for it. It's just a funny bit that I'm doing. That's a good idea. What if we include a magic 8-ball? I rolled an outlook doubtful on this orc barbarian. He becomes concerned with his future and his accounting career. Would a barbarian have an accounting career? Probably not. Well, he will have to take accountability for his crimes. Just like Kratos. Do you know one person who made a Mobius strip of D1? That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I would be into that. It's so annoying to get a run online with that, and then... I need you guys to understand... If we want a run out of the first biome here, or to compete for the IL of the first biome, I need 5 consecutive skips. We're at 1. We've failed 2. We restart. We need 5. I can show them off real quick, because I might need to do practice on them, to be honest, but we need 5 skips in level 1 to be competitive. There's 1. Rough. Sorry, I became a dog for a second. There was a Vsauce box that had a D1 through D10. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Do you know rats love climbing? I want a D21, so when I get 21, I can declare ultra critical. What do you guys have any abstract ruling on nat 1 or 20? Do you guys have any ruling on that whatsoever? Because I know sometimes the ruling is, and like, it's been so long, I legitimately don't know if this is even in the handbook. I thought it wasn't. Many people say D20 is an automatic pass no matter what it is. Like, if you hit 20, no bonuses kind of shit. I think I'm pushing myself off the wall somehow. That's really frustrating. Gotta be a better randomization thingamabob than dice. I mean, there's true randomness, but, like, you don't want that. Think of the fractions. Okay. Oh, man. This will be the death of me. It's weird that I can get it in practice. I just can't get it in runs. Meant more so the shape. Ah. Yes. That's fair. That would make way more sense. Yo, Jonathan. Excusez-moi. Happy Friday, alien chat. Happy Friday, Jonathan. I hope you're doing just the specialist you can, my friend. It's good to have you. Like how some systems do it, where the player gets to take over the narrative for the action. That is very PBTA coded. I don't even know if PBTA does that, but it feels like it should. Morning, Kel. How are we? I was very happy to see you back on stream the other night. Warmed my little heart to see you live again. I think you were gone for all of a week, but I need my comfort streamers, okay? You don't have a clue. Oh, that's what's happening. We're walking up the wall. That's fucked up. Okay. Okay, I need to keep that in mind for next time then. Oh, that's very embarrassing. 2 skips deep. So I just went like a dead cold silence because I'm working on this. Apologies, chat. This is slow. Three, four. Wish I got that full speed. I'm a little bit sad I didn't. I think there's another couple big ones we could do. There's a small one here that I'm going to ignore because it sucks. But basically it involves going direct left on the bricks there. And it's hell. It's really annoying. So I've never done this one before. Nice. That skips running up that entire thing. So I guess it's like 6 skips then. It's more than I counted. I guess we'll just get a run online, bugger it. There's more to come. I think I already fucked up going for one of them, actually. Yeah, I did. We'll go for my backup here. This is super slow. I've kind of forgot where the other skip was, unfortunately. You gotta go up the side. Yeah, this is too slow to compete, but we'll do it anyway, for practice. This is actually not the skip I wanted. This is a backup. And I have, like, slipped... I have slipped entirely where the main skip is. I actually don't remember. Oh, it's from that roof to begin with. Yeah, we went the longest possible way. We're also losing time on the skip because it took us so long, which is a problem. See how quick we can beat Zone 1 anyway. There's also another thing up here that we need to practice. Which, this is horrible, by the way. This part here. There we go. And to this. There we go. And so that gets us to Zone 2 in just under 4 minutes. So the best time that has been done on that first zone is about 3:06. I'm going to go ahead and say 3:40 something is pretty decent. It's decent enough to continue and see what happens. Also, I see Roar in chat, although I can't read the message right now. Happy to see you, my friend. Hope the new PC's going okay. We got a PC building stream, a PC replacing stream from Raw the other night that I really enjoyed. Cool skip here to avoid going around the cabin. You get on this guy here, set up, and It's pretty particular, but I think you can get like 3 or 4 attempts before it's not saving time, so... That's really unfortunate. What is the logic here of where it's the highest? There we go. I don't know if there is a logic. Getting high on humans. Woo! Only game I've ever speedrun was Dog Hugg'em. I don't think I ever got to see you speedrun that, and I'm still sad about it. Good luck, Ellie. Thank you, Cars. Hello, hello, by the way. Yeah, this is our first decent run online, so I'm going to stick with it. It's not perfect, but there's so much we can save from the 45-minute. I need to take, like, any run we can get until then, you know what I mean? Where the fuck is the... Oh, yeah. Like, I need to remember, it's not going to be perfect for a while, because our 45-minute is really bad. That's bad. Could be worse, though. Could be much worse. I think there's a way to get around this as well and not follow this path down here. Raw stream was chaotic goodness. It was so good, wasn't it, Heracles? I got an amazing clip of us falling into the computer, which I still think is great. Alright, second minecart. How you doing, Nat? Hi, 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 hi. Oh, I usually like to jump out early there so we can get to this fast, but oh well. Things happen, you know? There's a quicker way to do this that I don't think I did in my actual PB, which is just up here instead. You can probably make that jump direct. I don't for some reason. Legitimately, some of my biggest problems, not even kidding about this, as embarrassing as it is just outright forgetting the route. Just completely forgetting the route. Oh dear. That's a dead run. Huh. That was a really bad jump, unfortunate. Hello Neon, how you doing? Oh god, I never gave you guys that update on Beat the Bug, did I? I'll give you guys some rat climber news. For those of you in rat climbing circles, which to be honest, if you're in this stream, it is us. It's us. We are the rat climbing circle. There's quite a few people who've taken up the mantle on it. There's quite a few people that have taken up the mantle on it. I will say it's fairly consistent to see people just manage the second biome. I would say most people that have tackled it, they can just manage to get to crystals. After like a session, or like a session, maybe a little bit less than a session, you know what I mean? I will say none other than Neon right there. You see Neon Tiger in the chat. Neon has managed to make it to pyramids in a alarmingly good amount of time. I did hear something funny as well, which is I believe several people that are playing right now are watching my VODs to know the route, which is flattering, to be honest. If rats are climbing in circles, isn't that just a rat wheel? Well, what I want is to turn this game into Chained Together, but you're a rat king. So all of our tails are connected, you know what I mean? I reckon that'd be pretty fun. It's fair, it took you a couple of streams to get to past crystals. Yes, although I will say the game is a lot easier now. Whilst true, I will suggest that infinite stamina and buffer sprint are huge accessibility things, which is good. Like, some things are hard unintentionally. They were objectively hard unintentionally. They were not things that should be hard that way. Rat King Climber with up to 10 players, that's the way. That's the way. If you lose a rat, you just keep on trucking. Last rat survives. I also love the game. I'm having so much fun with it. It's genuinely fun to climb. It's a satisfying climbing game. I wonder if we get stuck in those vines, if we can spam jump to get out of it. Oh, I haven't thought of that. So should I be spamming jump when we're doing this skip here? Maybe. Maybe. still contemplating if I should attempt the challenge. I think it's a fun game regardless. The main reason I have the challenge is so people get interested in it, you know? It's not because I actually think most people are going to learn to speedrun it. It's because I want people to play the game and get the same sort of arc with it that I had, if that makes sense. So I think you should, personally, but I'm pretty biased. I'm the bug that you must beat, you know? Hello. Can't get on the side there is the problem. The side is not part of the skip. You need to be in front of it. Whew. Ultimate chicken horse, but for ultimate rat climb? Ultimate king rat, rather. That's the way to do it. Mm. My word, my word. Yeah, no, like, it's a good game. I hope my interesting history with it won't contribute to people avoiding it, because honestly, it's such a fun little game. It's so sweet. If you want to take it seriously, it's a genuinely really good skill test. I'm also blown away with the amount of paths there are, I will say. I'm really impressed by the amount of effort the dev put into having very interesting skips everywhere. That now that they're starting to sort of come out and be like, okay, no one's speedrunning it, so I'll show the skips off myself, kinda. We're seeing just how much is possible with this game, and I think that's really cool. A lot of climbing games we've played, there really isn't, unless there's like a tech that breaks the game, there's not enough interesting level design to make the like speedruns happen, you know what I mean? There's like, oh, if you press these buttons in the right order, you fling at an unreasonable amount of speed into the sky and you win. But there's not really like good level design for skips, and this is very well designed for skips, which makes it super approachable to someone like me, who, I like speedrunning and I like challenge runs. I'm not a big fan of learning like memory storage for Ocarina of Time, right? I don't want to learn how random access memory affects my inventory in Ocarina of Time. I don't. It's neat, but I personally am not capable of that, right? So having a game like this, where the main speedrun skip is just get really good at it, I find that cool as hell. That makes me really happy. I might be biased, honestly, at this point. I'm in the credits for this game, chat. Biased streamer. Losing it again. Sure, game-breaking skips will be found. I'm looking forward to Glimmerware putting out one of those how speedrunners broke my game video. It depends on your perspective of what is a broken game, because right now you can hold walk and stall on pixels. So, like, yeah? But I don't know, but I also said once upon a time that, like, a 40-minute time would be, like, incredible hard to beat, and now I genuinely think it'd be more like a 30-something. So, I don't know. Alrighty. And we have a run. Would Ellie rage quit? That's the headline currently. The only game I've ever rage quit has been because it was written in a really, like, offensively bad way. Not because I was mad at it. It was just a very poorly written game, and I was like, I'm getting nothing from this, so I'm just gonna stop. Those who know, that was a stream from like 3 years ago. But rage quit? No, I don't get mad at things, which I think is why people like watching me play these rage games. Because I can explore the realm of feelings that these games give you that are not just, like, impotent rage. You know what I mean? This is slow. There has to be a consistent setup for this. It's weird that that took so long, but we might as well stick with it. Maybe if we get direct here, we can go fast. Yep, we got direct. Nice. Oh, I turned super early. Whoops. Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. I'll put that band home on right now. That is very, very consistent, that corner hop there. I quite like it. I'm really happy for it too, because this can tend to be a slow spot. Now this is the skip. This is the skip. Big one, big one, big one. It's worth going for a bunch. It skips a lot. That is sick, and I love it so much. Ayup indeed, Rousey. Dead run. I'll continue, but that's really sad. It's a very particular jump. What is that a yup sound actually from? It's me. That is me. It's heavily filtered, but it is just me. I heard someone describing what an ayup like is on stream the other night, and I thought my influence has gone too far. I'm just gonna practice this. This run's dead, but I want to practice this a little bit more. It's very particular. It's like, get here, and then... you can't sprint jump it, though, because if you sprint jump, you're gonna fall. I want a consistent... Yeah, I don't think you can sprint jump that, so what is the plan? Walk to the edge and jump out, maybe, but then you're gonna bonk, right? Basically, the goal is to get onto this panel here, so if we could dodge the pole entirely, that would be sick. I don't think that's reasonable, though. Genuinely enjoy falling, as it means I get more practice, which I'm sure isn't the intended thoughts from Ayup games. I think I was so lucky to play Peaks of Yore before any of this stuff. Playing Peaks of Yore before any of this has really changed my perspective of, like, climbing games. It's really particular, but it saves so much. Ugh. Man, I don't know. I think you just need to know. I think it's like a visual reference kind of thing. It has to be. All right. Jump's not that high. Need to go a bit more up. Too low. Top of this dark spot here, maybe? No, even higher than that. Oh, I feel like if I don't sprint jump... Oh, that's it. That's the spot right there. Like here. Oh my god, Ratty. That's it. Okay. So it is not a sprint jump. There is no sprint to be had. It's way higher than you think it is. Okay. That helps a lot. It's way higher than you think it is. It's like here. Ooh, maybe not, but at least you get the backup here if you don't get that. Okay. Yeah, you can recover on that if you fail it, so it's not too risky. Oh, I'm not looking forward to landing that as consistently as I'm gonna have to land it. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, I need to get good. Can look at your pictures. Is it too early in the stream to have Miku? Is Miku here too early? Or have I done starting soon screen Miku? Have I done starting soon screen Miku? I would have to if she's in this playlist. This is my intro playlist. Miku's been here from the very beginning. I don't even know. It's always a good time for Miku. Whilst true, I'm just surprised to hear her this early. Usually it's like a... I associate her with T-Break. That's probably not normal, right? I was about to say associating a woman with T-Break, but not only is there... I mean, she's also... I have to say something that's going to break some hearts, like the time I accidentally said Santa's not real to a younger nephew of mine. Nephew? Cousin? What? You know. You know. You know what I'm leading in to say here. Don't frowny face at me. Oh my god. Santa's what? So sorry, Zen. So sorry. All I'm gonna say is they told me Santa wasn't real, but like, I still get the gifts, you know? Sometimes they say, from your mother, please call us back, but like, I still get the gifts, you know? Good start. Santa isn't real? I'm sorry, Sil. I'm so sorry. I'm also lying, don't worry. I'm lying. It's fine. Oops. Sprint can get you air there. I need to keep that in mind. Alright, please be consistent. Turning there helps a lot. Hey, bonking your head at the start there gives you a full speed. That's nice. Alright, I gotta do ads and funny buttons after this, chat. Remember when I said this was super consistent and easy? Well, that's not too bad. That wasn't horrible. Wonder if you can direct from one roof to another there. Maybe. Not sure. No. That's okay. Back up. Oh, please, 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 please. Hey, it's not sub 3, but I think that's individual level world record. Yeah, it is. That is the fastest anyone's ever done the first biome by about 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. Alright, see how bad the barrel gate keeps me here? Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Alright. It's all happening. Hold up, chat. Hold up. I'm just gonna go until I fall here. So, yeah, that, it's recoverable, but I'm a bit sad about it. It's a big silly bonk that should never happen if you remember the route. Oh, okay. Alright, what's chat talking about? I've still got any presents for like 4 years in exchange for proof to help me believe. You know what? You are valid. What the oh, that could have ended the run. I jumped early, but I also, like, maintained momentum? I've never seen that happen before. I think you could direct from the first barrel there. I'll keep that in mind. That's a good direct. That's a good bunch of direct jumps. Okay. That might be IL for, crystals as well. I'm not sure. I don't think there is one up for crystals. That's never happened before off the speedrun bingo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Jesus, okay. Let's just not worry about it, chat. Let's have a chill one. How are you guys today? You guys having a good one? How are we? Are we swell? That's annoying. Don't think about it, just move on. If losing the cart is a... whoop. Immediate reset? I think it is now because you manually start them. But maybe if you fall a certain speed, they might reset themselves. I'm not sure. Great use of my connection to the person that made the game themselves, I guess. I should probably ask. I know they used to reset, but that was before you manually sent them anywhere, so... If you're worried, I guess you could manually send it back after you hop out. I don't remember cabin skip. I don't remember cabin skip, chat. I'm just gonna do my route. Rocket League music. A good omen, for sure. Whew. That was terrifying. Now, when we get to this tree, I'm going to walk. I keep fucking that one up really bad. Big skip coming up, by the way. Fuck. Yeah. That's probably rip. That's almost definitely rip, in fact. Ah, oh, it's a shame. Yeah, there's a very tight jump you can do there. Two different ones, actually. I think there's two different ones. Anyway, if time looks really bad coming up here, which it probably is going to because I'm getting very impatient, I will just practice that. And I'll give you funny buttons and whatnot in a second, chat. Sorry. It's probably worth failing the skip once, if you think about it. Because if you fail a skip once, getting it take number 2 is like you didn't do the skip. You know what I mean? It's like a vanilla run. I wonder if that's worth considering. Here we go again. Yeah, that's rip. Is it worth 3? I kind of do want to practice a full run, so why not? Ah, never mind. Rip. Alright, I want to work out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Hold up. I gotta catch up, by the way. I'm good, however, I've been playing with the Shadow Man playlist on Shuffle for the past couple days to find one I didn't have the time to save during work. Pardon? Like you're trying to find a Shadow Man that's already been redeemed? Having a sleepy one, so I may sleep soon. I gotta play ads, so you know what, I'm gonna give you guys your funny buttons real quick. I'm gonna play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I don't know if we're gonna keep playing Rat Climber. I really did just want to get like a little bit of practice in at the start of stream. Might be a bit of a tradition from here on out, but anyway, I'm gonna press the button. It's a banger that I missed. Any details I might be able to tell you. Yeah, so you can't jump while in connection with the wall there because it bops you away from it. Little known fruit facts. Shush, they are sleeping except apples. Apples not only don't sleep but are too loud. Huh. So this is the skip here. It's... I think you want to be like here? No, what is it? Okay. I really should just watch... Oh, what is it? Where is the jump that we're looking for? Oh my god, it's all the way to the corner, I think. I think it's all the way to the corner. It is. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. It's really annoying. Still, gonna put a marker there to remind me. 301, that is an individual level world record. I can probably upload the Crystal Mines one too, because 3 minutes 11 seconds on Crystal Mines is pretty good too. Not bad, not bad. Apples always have something to say. They need to learn there's a time and place for their opinions. It's like Reddit, you know? It's literally this one. That's funny because this isn't the Shadow Man playlist. This is my intro playlist. But I think I got it from Shadow Man. So that's very fortunate. So you were just talking about it and it popped up? That rules. That rules. I want to practice this a little bit more and then I'll do maybe one more attempt. I don't know. Sorry for subjecting you all to my hyperfixation. Holy shit, can we consistently do that? That was cooked. Wait. Dude! How do we make that consistent? Call that my good thing? Hell yeah. There's an angle there where you can consistently hit the edge we'd otherwise have to walk onto. Oh my god. I mean, that kind of works too. Basically, I want to try and find anything where we can avoid this. Because that sucks. That feels terrible to do. I cheated that one, as you may have noticed. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe you walk to the end and then... it's fine. I'm a crybaby, I think. Yeah, when ads are over, I'll do one more run, I reckon. Still, I'm really happy to get 301 in the village. I am actually super stoked about that. Because I really, but I want it to be 2:59, you know? I don't want a 3-minute time there. I want it... Oh. We can do better. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. And hopefully you're having a smashing time tonight, because I certainly am. That's really clunky, but... Can you not make it there? You can't. Okay, well, this is now slow, but... We got 2 of... Oh, you bitch! Okay, I was gonna say we got 2 of the skips I wanted, but... Incorrect. So you can't direct jump to the wall there. I didn't know that, actually. I thought you could maybe hover up. You might be able to walk up the pixel there, to be honest, like you do here. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. There's more to be discovered. This is not the end of Rat Climber. What's gonna be funny is transitioning into, like, our usual, like, bargain bin horror after this is gonna be very difficult. I am, like, on fire from Rat Climber. Maybe that becomes our goal, is a 259 first level. Which would be a very funny opening statement for me to make on a world record 259 opening level. So let's try and clutch this. "42 seconds to this roof is quite nice. I'd like it to be a little bit faster in future. It's not the sprint that's making me jump there, it's just rubbing on that wall, okay? I'll keep that in mind. So bonky head here into direct. No, I fucked up the direct. This is now very slow, unfortunately. Ah, damn. Oh, well. There is a setup you can do there so you can full speed that entire line. I got greedy, man. I got greedy. Gonna be real. Never seen this game before, but it looks cute. Ezra, it's a really fun little game. I've had a very interesting relationship with it because I played it in a very early version that was very rough around the edges. But the dev, of which it's a solo dev by the name of Glimmerware, has put a ton of effort into making this game really shine. Speedrun timer, in-game timer splits, a bunch of like geometry and pathing fixes and things like that. And I have been it's become my obsession recently because I think cool little projects from solo devs should have all the affection in the world. And I'm trying to sort of be the change I want to see in the world, you know? I think that's very dope. Thank you, Glimmerware. Thank you, Glimmerware. Basically doesn't have a speedrunning community, but keeps adding features for a potential speedrunning community that larger devs and teams have ignored for years. So I think that's sick, honestly. I think that's sick. Be the rat the world needs. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening or day or whatever time it is there. We're just having a chill one. That jump is... I really don't like that jump, and I hate that it's such a gatekeeper on the first level. Because the time save on that is so extreme that I think, like... I don't think you can do runs without it. Although the sad thing is the part that... I'm getting one of... Bing, 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 bing. Hello, Busy. Bingy Boppet, sorry. How you doing? Good to see ya. It's funny that I've gotten consistent with the jump that I think, like... It's not really important, it saves like 2 to 3 seconds. And I've gotten extremely, well, at least decently consistent with that one, and I can't get consistent with the mandatory you must do it skip. It's that, oh, it's that thing there. It's that bit of geometry you walk up so the walk doesn't work. Having a good morning. I'm hanging out and taking a bit of a break from Slay the Spire. How is Slay the Spire going? I'm pretty keen on the second one. Every now and then I remember the fact there's going to be a fully animated Slay the Spire sequel, and I get really excited. The what? What did I say? Uh-oh, what did I say? How's the sleigh going? Holy shit, that's... Wait, no, your bug check is perfect. I get to explain the thing. Oh, chat, I've always wanted to explain the thing. So, it's a very famous example. It's a very famous example of the frame rule in Mario speedrunning. I believe original Super Mario Bros. basically, optimizations in Mario, I think it's 10 frames. 21 frames. Sorry, it's listed there, like 21 pilots. Imagine that the final part of any Mario level, so imagine this is a Mario level here, side-scrolling, and here's the flag where you win, right? Imagine that the final part was instead a door, or a boss, I prefer door, a door opening every 21 frames. So no matter how fast you are at Mario, if you're here 20 frames too early, the door isn't open. You can't enter the next level. But on the 21st frame, every 21st frame, the door is open, Mario goes through, you get to the next level. It's a weird concept with Super Mario because basically it means you have kind of a budget to play with in terms of how much you improve a run. Because improving it has to happen in increments of 21 frames. A speedrunner once explained it as a bus stop, which I think is very apt. I think it's a bit more... It makes a little bit more sense if you think of it as an open door. So there's only a check to see if Mario is in the final area every 21 frames. That was... Hey, I think we just got a very small optimization there, which is kind of funny. I want to direct to that hanging pot really bad, but I don't think it's possible. I mean, actually, fuck it, let's check. Let's check. So the reason that I jump at the top here is because if you sprint over, you get air and it's bad. But if we leave it a little bit longer, we might be able to direct to the pot. So like... Oh, it's real close. It's real close. The fuck? All caps. Hi, Raytheon. That rat just fly? No. Absolutely not. This is the reward for every secret cheese. There is a different binding on your keyboard where you can just do this. It's so you can go practice speedruns and stuff like that. So my cat, he just turned 3 a week or so ago. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Rats don't fly. This one does. It's so close to being... What if I'm closer like here? Can't get up that part, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it's reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable. I want it to be reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable. I reckon if you spam jump in those vines, you could save that, to be honest. According to all known laws of physics, it should be basically impossible for rats to fly. The rat doesn't care. It flies anyway. I will say there's something very funny, which is the binding for it is E. Your speedrun is invalid if you use it, obviously. But do you know how much I sweat the idea of fat fingering E? I almost wish it could be, like, toggled off. I don't need to go around. You don't need to go around, Switch. You're here. And when you're here, you're family. Just like Olive Garden. Oh, great song. Great song. Ignore the frantic laughing in the background for a little bit. But great song a lot. Those who know, know. No. I'm getting skill checked. That's so unfortunate. Why did I... What happened? I got a little micro jump. I guess there's some geometry there I got stuck on. That's kind of sad. Yeah, stick with it, see what happens, get some practice in. So hello Machete, how you doing? Wow, that's quick. Holy shit, hang on, I want to get that right again. So we're in here, jump, jump, jump. If I can make that work, that's a really quick setup for that. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite space bug. Where, Tupper? Where? Tell me where, I want to know. I want names and addresses. Do they make you laugh like I do? So, hello, how you doing? I got a song suggestion? You like swing? I mean, yeah, but I'm also not taking song suggestions. There's a music channel in the Discord if you're curious. This is just like my actual playlist. Finally get to see the fabled rat climbing. Enough people have said that, I think I have to stick with it. I am the internet in the 90s. Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are. Oh, goodness. How you doing, Bracket? Good to see you. Love how the title says absurd horror and it's rat climber. Well, it's absurd in its own way. I want to get good at this. Is so quick. This is so quick if it works. It's like... Yeah, I need to not sprint jump the second part is what it is. Yo, Sundown. Hello, hello. It's like jump. Casual jump. No, it's not a casual jump. It is a sprint. You just don't need the right angle. Killer clowns. Killer clowns. From outer space. This has the same energy as Sub-Zero Chinese Ninja Warrior. Do you guys know that song? Made under similar circumstances as well, actually. Both of them were commissioned bands who didn't know the property that they were writing for. They were just told, this is the title, just do fucking whatever. You can sprint to drop in there. Okay, sick. I gotta do a little bit more practice here. I think the longer you can go with people saying finally to rat climber, the better. Yeah, true. Alright, I fucked it up, but we still gotta practice here. I'm daddy. Are my legs long? The longest. No, this is so particular. They were given a prompt. They were literally just told, hey, you're writing the theme song for Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And they went, oh, okay. The Wombats with Mortal Kombat knew nothing about the property. They were just told, hey, these are the track names. And that's how you end up with I Will Cue It. It's one of my favorite songs. It is in this playlist. It is an iconic song. I think the Mortal Kombat theme is similar. No, I don't think that's true. But I know that song, the album for the movie is. It's coming up after this, don't worry. You guys will understand the beauty that is Sub-Zero Chinese Ninja Warrior. Maybe one of the great pieces of art of the modern day, to be honest. Get hype if you like it. Bad jump. So the Mortal Kombat theme where they just list character names? I believe that's actually a remix. I don't think that's an authentic piece of music. Here it is. I'm gonna turn it up for y'all. Ooh. Again. Consider that the band performing this music don't know what the fuck they're soundtracking. Keep that strongly in mind. Oh, that's very unfortunate. And yet somehow it works so well. Damn. Yo, thank you for the lurk switch. I appreciate it. Warrior with a mask. It's so fucking good. Freeze and vibration. The two things. Sub-Zero. They gave them a single photo, yes. Your life is a mystery. Ooh. Keep it going. You never know. Oh, I hate that jump. Just a photo in the name. I mean, what more do you need, to be fair? To be fair, what more do you need? Oof. The beat's actually kind of good. It's a legitimately good song, and for those that don't know, there's an entire album behind the Mortal Kombat music. Performed by the same people that did the, like, Test Your Might theme song. I don't know that all of it's in the film. I don't think it is. This movie is not in the this song isn't in the Mortal Kombat movie. It's not. I would remember that, I'm pretty sure. Sub-Zero. Wonder if we can go up the other back half of that skip and get, like, direct onto this roof here. 40 seconds to this. Yeah, it's okay. Bold of you to assume they gave them Sub-Zero's real name. Fuck! Keep it going, calm down, do some practice. That was too fast. That was the concept of going too fast. You've got to remember, his life is a mystery. Warrior with a mask, chat. Keep it in mind at all times. Maybe this is something, I don't know, it feels slow. Yeah, I had to risk it to try and get some more speed there, and I couldn't. Half of the Mortal Kombat cast started as Sub-Zero Scorpion palette swaps. Yeah, they did. How many? It's like a lot, right? Ninja palette swaps in the original Mortal Kombat are like most of the characters. In TTRPG, what random table excites you more? 2d6, d20, or d100? I like okay, they all serve very different purposes, Zero. That is such a broad question. So a d20 is often associated with ability checks, right? Mostly because there is a variety of outcomes, and there's a lot of excitement there. I think the d20 and its usage is greatly flawed, because I feel like it's too large of a number to, like, quantify. Do you know what I mean? So, like, as a DM, often I'm setting, like, ability checks and things like that. The difference between a 16 and a 17 doesn't really make me go, oh my god, that's so cool. You know what I mean? Most of the games that I roleplay, I use a 2d6 system. And I really like the 2d6 system because it has a very static qualifier to it. So I know the distinct differences between what's happening on every single number, which is very important to me. Very, very important to me. Both as a DM and a player. I can look at the number and I can sort of quantify exactly what it means. It helps that Powered by the Apocalypse has a ton of really meaningful results for rolls. It's not just, you did it good or you did it bad. There's, like, hard choices. There's putting people in danger, things like that. Really like that. Then a D100 is used for, like, encounters, right? A D100 is used for, it doesn't matter what the number is. It only matters that I'm querying a database, right? You should pretty much never tell anyone what a D100 rolls. That's my concept behind it. It's used for you to generate a random thing. Because I feel like if I looked my players in the eye and I went, oh no, I've rolled a 57. No one has an emotional response to a 57, do you know what I mean? That's not really anything. No one can really focus on what that number means. And I feel like if they had a rule set where they did have to focus on what the differences are between over 100 outcomes, well, not over 100 outcomes, but at up to 100 outcomes, I guess I should say. I feel like that would be a flawed system. That's my take. They all have different purposes. I like 2d6 the most because it's what I'm most familiar with, and I like those modules a lot. I went too fast and then too slow. Bad combo. We talking Katamari Damacy? Am I saying it right? I like Katamari. Not really sure. I do like random magic tales. Yeah, but like if you memorized what the wild magic tables were, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of it being wild magic? I feel like I personally would feel very odd about being like, man, I hope I roll 38. You know? I feel like I should have to look up what that is. D100s require translation, in my mind. I am not every person. This is purely an opinion, but 100 distinct options, tad overwhelming. That's how I feel too, Pretzel. Give me that 38. Only number that would give me an emotional response, chat, is 69, let me tell you. I know that's a really gimme joke, but like, there it is. Only number that would give me an emotional response is 69. The nicest outcome. Thank you, Ezra. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you, yes. I don't think that's intentional behavior. I think that probably needs to be fixed. Nice, nice, nice. Rolling a D100, I can guarantee you I'll still roll the same damn number all session. It's possible still, it is possible. Ellie, you're given 10 100-sided die. What number brings you the most joy? I just said, wait, 10 of them? Are you asking me what my top 10 numbers between 1 and 100 are? Is that what you're asking? Because that is very funny conceptually. I think the largest thing I've ever done, I have used D100s behind the scenes. I've had plans to use them outward facing, but I stopped doing that. Basically, there was a situation in one of my campaigns that involved the structural integrity of a cavern that they were in, and there was a set health pool for the cavern. And various actions you took triggered larger and larger dice to roll. So if you stepped this way or that, it would do 1d4, you know, very small. If you, I don't know, pulled out a load-bearing pillar and used it to fight something in there or something like that, it would roll a 1d100. 1d100 just sounds bad to say. And originally my plan was to tell people the number but not the dice being rolled. So they would take an action and I'd be like, that was, 5 damage to the cavern. I would describe what 5 damage to the cavern would be like. There's a little bit of dust falling off the ceiling and you can hear a slight rumbling. That was 5 damage to the cavern, But I ended up max rolling at one point, and I thought saying that's 100 damage to the cavern sounded so unrealistic. I was just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Ugh, yuck. Top 10 numbers. Here we go, guys. Welcome to a list of top 10 numbers. Between 1 and 100? Between 5 and 1,000. I don't know if I can make comedy out of what you're presenting. I love the enthusiasm, but I'm thinking really hard, and it really bottoms out with 420. Like, it really bottoms out with 420. I can say 420, and that's... I mean, Ezra's got me already. Love me a multiple of 7. I've got a different question. Do you guys have a number you feel very close with, like associated with? Because for me, whenever the number 23 shows up, I think it's good fortune. I'm not sure why. I like the number 23. And I also... And one thing to keep in mind, and this is something that I know, and you should know it as well, is that nobody likes you when you're 23. And that is a problem, but it's still a good number, Still got lots of uses. That's the issue. You were thinking a rookie mistake. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, Nico. That's fair. I'll take that critique. You know what? I'll take it. Like 5 and 8. Is it because they neighbor 6 and 9? Be honest. Be honest. 2 is also good. Well, see, 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. That's honestly how I feel about it. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever see, though. That is true. Followed 23 for about 15 years. Followed. Oh, this... Fuck. I know what this is now. Oh, shit. 49 was my locker number for my favorite year of school. That's cute. That might be the ticket, actually. Hang on, I've got an idea. What if we just... there's a spot where you... Is it marked by this pillar, do you reckon? Oh my... Yeah, that might be the setup. That might be the setup. Don't edge around the corner, just get to that pillar and... Yo, if not for the physics glitch there, that is the setup, yeah. Whew. Some people would say that 0 isn't a number. Those people also say that thumbs aren't fingers. And those people I would describe as pedantic, Heracles. I would describe them as pedantic. Hi, Chris. What? What do you mean? It's a normal rat climber. This is normal. I've been practicing a little bit off stream. You might be able to tell. I have gotten, like, quite a bit better at this game. As you can see. How are thumbs not fingers? That's what I'm saying, Nico. Ellie, what did you do? Would you believe me if I said the game is working as intended right now? Would you believe that? Because fun fact, it actually is. This is actually intentional. This is the reward for all secret cheese. It's so you can practice various skips and stuff like that. Gotta be a law-abiding citizen now. Have a good one, Tupper. Thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. I appreciate that a lot, hun. And that black and white aren't colors? How dare they? And this type of person that you're describing, Heracles, is the Twitch chatter, correct? That's who you're describing? The Twitch chatter. Just to be clear, is that who you're talking about? Oh my goodness. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Oh. All of us collectively? Most people here are pretty good. I do think there's an archetype of person who is extremely minimalistic on chatting until I am doing something they can correct me on. I'm not a huge fan of that chatting behavior, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine, I understand. Lame take, whether thumbs are fingers or not depends solely on context. I agree, Ten Castle. Ten Castle? 10 castles! That's incorrect. Tenkatl. My apologies, my apologies. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. All of it's all context. It's all... Everything's made up and the points don't matter. Spicy, hello! Did you have a nice stream today, hun? Or maybe it was yesterday for you. Time is weird and fake. I'm just gonna send it. I hate that physics glitch. So the walk should catch me there, but because there is a wall that glitches my, like, I guess, vertical positioning? I could fall off anyway. Actually, the broom is an anomaly. What's this about brooms? I'm concerned. Nana! It's the baby ratty. It's the very same Nana. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. You were a very fun raid the other evening. I hope everyone behaved themselves. If they didn't, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. We have an agreement, me and chat. They get every single thing they want, and I tell them to behave when we raid channels. It's worked out really well so far. That is... Okay, there's a little head bump you can do there that actually does speed you up, but it's like so... It hurts to do. It hurts to do, and it screws me up so bad. Unless you are my sister as a child, in which case it is your thumb and your fingers. Fingers? I like that. I like fingers. Everyone was very polite and it was fun to see you. That's good to hear. You know, we've never had a, I don't think we've ever had, have we ever had a problem with, we haven't, right? We've raided some channels we maybe shouldn't have, but we've never, like, I've never gotten a DM from someone that's like, yo, this chatter was being XYZ. That has never happened. I'm so grateful to everyone here for that. You guys always smash it. It is a really lovely community to be leading the charge for, because I have never, ever had to have, like, an uncomfortable conversation with someone about, like, don't raid us, because your crew misbehaves or anything like that, which is really cool. That was, believe it or not, that shit actually keeps me up at night. I will raid out, and I will watch, like, the Twitch stream we raid on my phone in bed to make sure that no one's saying anything silly or being weird or anything like that. I don't actually think it's ever gonna happen. Like, we do not have that kind of community, but, like, genuinely, if you're wondering what I'm doing after stream, often it's just making sure you guys are behaving in a raid. This is good speed. Had to, whoa. Huh? Oh my god, Sharky! You've raided us in the middle of a speed run, my friend. My word. I'm gonna toss the trailer on for you lovely fine people coming over in just a moment, but in the meantime, please let me suggest that we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, could really help me out and could genuinely change my career on Twitch. But if I'm asking that favor of you, and I'm a complete stranger, let's fix that. Let's get acquainted, chat. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently competing to improve my world record in the rage climbing game, Rat Climber. Yes, this is the entire game. You are a rat and you must climb. I will deal with shoutouts and whatnot when I get a moment, but we are mid-run here, so if you have a little bit of patience with me, I'll show you guys the channel trailer, get you acquainted and sorted out in just a moment. So, welcome on in. Sharky, I hope you've had an amazing stream. Big skip coming up that really sucks to do. Why? Why, cruel world? So sad, so sad. Welcome in, everyone. You know what? I promised it, and you know what? I'm gonna live up to my word. Good time, I gotta get food. You have yourself a good one. If anyone needs to raid and run, much like Sharky yourself, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. You've always been so kind, and thank you all for the follows and that sort of thing. If you're curious what kind of place you're here, are we not naked rat today? You know, thoughts? I get the feeling this rat's gonna be naked right after you guys get back from this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Wasn't that a great trailer, everyone? Anyway, I'm glad that... This is Thought's fault. Somehow this is Thought's fault. Yeah, why, what's up? I'm so glad. Apparently you've been saying that line in real life, which is very funny to me. I love that. So yeah, thank you all for the follows. We have anonymous follows here just because you might not like to be called out by the streamer, and I respect anyone that wants to like lurk or anything like that. But welcome in. I would say I hope you've been having a wonderful evening, but if you've been watching Sharky, you damn sure have been, to be honest. Might not be the only jank horror machine out there, but let me tell you, it might be our favorite. They told you? You can blame that one of yours by the name of Dusk, I believe. I think it's a great one. I think it's a great one, personally. So, we've actually had a world record in this stream, oddly enough. Admittedly, I am competing against pretty much just the developer of the game. So far, there is not a speed community for this game. This is Rat Climber. It's made by a dev named Glimmerware. The reason I've put so much time into it, and the reason that I kind of deeply care about it at this point, is because the dev is a solo dev who, despite maybe not having the most amount of attention on their product, they have been working really, really hard to get it in a state where speedrunning is really easy for everyone, which I think is really cool. You might notice the splits and the timer in the top right, and also the like distance traveled and things like that. Yeah, that's not me. I don't have live splits on. The dev has just done this for us, which I think is really cool. Also, if you are curious and you want to pick up this game and you fancy yourself really good at, you know, getting over it, a difficult game about driving is hard, that sort of thing, I would direct your attention to what Marguerite's just popped. I've actually put a bounty out for this game. And I am telling you, at deep loss to my own financial pockets, I have a bounty out for this game, which is if you plan on playing it and you can beat it within an hour, I will gift a copy of Rat Climber to a person of your choosing. If you can beat it in 53 minutes, 5 gift subs for whatever channel you're streaming on. I think it's a little bit of fun. I don't know how many people are going to be up to the task. Not many people can beat the bug. Cliving, that's when I play Final Fantasy 15 and cry a lot. Is it 15? Or is 15 the one with boys? I'm not sure. Is 15 the boy one, or is it the Clive one? Is it weird that I think of a Final Fantasy as the boy one, but like, you know exactly what Final Fantasy I mean when I say that? I'm not sure. Either way, let me walk you through a little bit of Rat Climber. That is 16. The boy is 15. Okay. And never forget, the boy is mine. Never forget. 15 is the boy club. Boy club forever. So we immediately start with a kill point in this run, which is very funny to me. It's reached the point where, basically, you might think, funny little rat climbing game, could it be that hard? And the answer is yes, you will tear your own hair out. Basically, there's a skip here to save about 4 seconds of climbing. I will reset to that probably hundreds of times. If you plan to chill in the stream, I will probably reset to that very first major jump, literally hundreds of times. We come down here, big jump here, another kill point coming up, where we, well, Rat Climber giveth and Rat Climber taketh away. The Clive one, I know what you're saying. Thank you, Karen. Also, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. My word, it's good to see all of y'all. Have you been having a good evening? Were the Dino games good tonight? It was dinosaur games, right? I know there was the paddock or something, which I feel like didn't... I saw the paddock and I saw 3 out of 2 items collected, and I thought, nah, that's maybe not one to put on the list, you know what I mean? That's maybe not one that we're gonna play personally. Bad jump, but we can save it. I was incorrect with that assessment. We'll not comment on that, but Ferocious looked awesome. See, my problem is we got demos galore coming up, and I've really enjoyed the Next Fest streams we did, but I don't have any good direction for it this time. Like, it would be a lot of me feeling around in the dark. If anyone's looking forward to anything coming out in Next Fest or something like that, I'd be very curious. I know last Next Fest we played Can, that a bunch of people really liked, which was the sort of RPG mountain climber. That was also, I also got emailed about that. That has a release date now. It's November 5th. So end of the year, y'all can climb mountains with me, which I think is very exciting. Ferocious is in playtesting and it's beautiful. Ooh, one to watch then. I'm not a big dinosaur person, but I do have a Steam account full of gift copies of a game called Dino D-Day. Now, if you're wondering what Dino D-Day is, it's what if World War II was fought against dinosaurs instead of Nazis? That's the entire game. It was, at one point in time, a friend of mine's very favorite game. So I made the joke of just buying it for a bunch of people. Almost all of them were sent back to me. So what that means is, after years of... after years, I have a Steam inventory full of copies of the game Dino D-Day because of the way gifting on Steam used to work. I mean, if you know anyone that wants a copy of Dino D-Day, let me know, you know? I mean, let me know. Like Bumblebee when they retconned the Transformers into fighting Nazis. I forgot about that. Is Bumblebee still Michael Bay? That's still like the Bayverse stuff, right? Or is that its own thing? Because I know there was like Transformers 1, and that's not, you know, Michael doesn't have anything on that. They don't let Michael get on that one, you know? Sadly, Ellie, I own a copy. Would you like to play, Chris? Chris, we could be the only 2 people playing Dino D-Day right now. I know you're probably at work right now. Cancel everything. Cancel everything. Quit your job. We're gonna play Dino D-Day, okay? Sounds like a great game, honestly. I've played it exactly once, and hear me out, as much as it is funny. It's actually kind of sick. I'll admit this. I admit this so begrudgingly, because I thought it was a meme and it was my friend's best game, right? It's actually kind of sick. It is. If you want a source engine mod ass experience, Dino D-Day is for you. It looks and sounds incredible. What if we did like channel games? I don't know. Fighting the Nazis was pretty funny. Hell yeah. It's always morally correct to hurt Nazis, chat. Keep that in mind. I think I need it. I think we all need it, honestly. Are the servers for Dino D-Day even live? Oh, honey, I'm pretty sure it's peer-to-peer. I'm pretty sure it's old, like, host a game and get your friends in the lobby kind of shit. You got it? Getting on quitting right now. Chat, can I start a new donation goal for Save Chris Mack? is that a thing I can do? New donation goal, say, get Chris Mack a new job. Finally, we got it, okay. Let's not immediately screw up so we can actually get a run on our hands here. Let's go. Oh, baby. That's really bad, but we stick with it. And we get to kill point number 2, of which there's like 6 in even this first biome. Yeah, I should not be risking it for that. I should take it slow. If it's going to be such a risky jump, I need to slow down and like consistently get it rather than just throwing attempts at the wall, I think. That's why I have, though not yet played Wolfenstein. Good taste, though. Good taste. We love Wolfenstein. Looks pretty amazing. Dino D-Day? I feel like I'm about to just go watch trailers for Dino D-Day. I feel like that's what my stream is about to be. Oh my god, let me go! Let me go, Rat Climber! Alright, chat, we kick it till break, and then maybe we consider some jank horror. In honor of the lovely raiders coming in, I feel like I need to treat you guys to, maybe a category you're more accustomed to. Oh, goodness. Venetrix, welcome in. You sequence broke the game. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Again, thank you all for the follows. We have anonymous follows here just because, you know, you don't always want to get called out when you're just following a stream, but welcome in regardless. Hopefully you're having a smashing time. Everyone, hello, Kirsty. Welcome on in. Are you having a good time? You having a good evening? But Rat Climber is live now. Listen, if the people want Rat Climber, I'm not opposed. I did take a vote. I did take a vote in my Discord that kind of hurt my feelings earlier in the day. Because this is a game that when it was in a way worse state, chat would literally bully me into playing it at every opportunity. And now that it's actually good, and also I'm good at playing it, no one has that kind of level of interest in it anymore. What's a world record for Rat Climber, Ellie? It's me, and it's 45 minutes, 34 seconds, I think. It's technically, it's only world record because the dev hasn't set a time on the current version, so keep in mind, it's like, it's quote-unquote world record, but technically we do have it. Shaking my head? I know, Karen, I know. No, they're all lovely. They're just, like, trolling me. I've come to understand a huge relationship that I have with chat, or my community, I guess I should say, is they like to see me have the perfectly reasonable amount of suffering. And that's what they like. Hello, Hylian. How you doing? Did you have a lovely stream earlier? Sucking my teeth, chat. Honestly, sucking my teeth, yeah. And Dust's here. Hello. Dust, no pun intended. I may have ratted you out. Get it, chat? Rat? Talking to Tupper about saying, yeah, I'm fine. Why? What's up? Oh, goodness. Extra suffering is fine, too. Are you sure? What the fuck just happened to me? That was weird. Nuddlers, hello! It's so funny. It's really good. It's really good. Who's sucking me? Oh, sucking my teeth muffin? Hang on. Sounds like an old British man giving a compliment. Ew, I'm sucking my teeth muffin. Or maybe he's talking about dentures, you know? It could be dentures. I really want to direct jump to that pot, but oh well. I gotta hold sprint longer. Okay, we're cheating a little bit, so I can practice this skip. I really thought I was onto something with run jumping from this pillar. It's, oh. You can fly? Yes, so this is an unlockable for 100% completion of the game. I have a new idea. It's obviously completely disallowed in a speedrun, but... Why did that feel so easy? Had to look up Idolamantis, and holy shit, that thing's really cool. Yeah, some cool bugs in that check. Also, Slime Girl, how you doing? This game really needs a category on a speedrun website. That's a really good point. We should add a speedrun category for this. Holy shit, wait a minute. That's me. Yay! This game actually does have a speedrun website. The dev set it up a couple days ago. It exists, it does exist. And you're looking at who is technically the world record holder, but it should not last. Like, I have invited people to beat me because it should be beaten. Like, you can go so much faster. And I really want to see it happen, even though it might not be me. I'm just happy for whoever gets it, is what I'm going to say. So I think I have a new visual reference for that first skip there. Really good song alert. Feel free to groove, chat. I know you like grooving. Oh, finally not getting gatekept. 40 seconds, not bad. Yo, Gray, how you doing? Welcome in. There's some grooves going on. I like this. I like this a lot. Can save a jump there. I just learned something. No, physics. That's okay. We'll do one more run. I want to finish this song before we do a tea break. If that's cool with y'all. Every rat we climb is another rat closer to world record, chat. Consider it. Ah! We go until the song ends. I love this song too much. Vibe with me, chat. Maybe I shouldn't say that. No, that board is such a physics bitch. Wonder if that can get ironed out. Come again? Well, if we're vibing together. Well, I'm gonna end that thought there. Yeah, there's a really good visual reference for that skip. For anyone that cares about this, there's a really good visual reference of Ratty gets like bopped to the side. That's when you jump. If you're doing that skip, Ratty gets bopped to the side, and that's when you jump. Oh my god, the physics on that are like busted. I think that needs to be changed a little bit. Maybe a little bit of geometry fixed, who knows? What if this song looped the guitar part infinitely and this was a streamer bit? That would be so funny. If I rigged up a multi-hour version of Lady by Mojo? Is this a Mojo? Just so I could be like, yeah, we'll stop after the end of this song, chat. No worries, we'll stop after the end of this song. Haha, no worries, chat. We'll just stop at the end of this song. Or even You're kidding. That was such a nice little run too. I'm so sad. We got jammed under the ceiling tile. This is why I think roofs should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to have rooftops. That should not be a thing. We got consistent at that first jump. We should be able to get consistent at the next ones. That's just how it works, you know? Slow, but that's okay. Slow and steady does win races. That's what I've heard from my friend the Tortoise, and he would not lie to me. A little bit slow again, but it's better than... We can skip a jump there, and then still make it to this... roughly at 40, minus some technical difficulties. We're about 5 seconds slow, that's okay. Getting secondhand nervous for each jump. Oh, would it put you at ease any if I said it only gets strictly worse? This is quote-unquote the easy part. Okay. Great landing here. No, I didn't jump to the middle of the tiles. I wonder what time this could have been. Evan Poker, yeah. The very same. I lied, I want to do more. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, I'm addicted. I know, I understand. I'm the one that's at fault. Said you were done with the bangers, but the bangers continue. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, this is actually still Lady by Mojo. It just takes a weird twist halfway through. That is so consistent, that first skip now. I want this second one to be just as consistent. I don't know that that's possible. Oh, why did I do it? Why do it though? Can't stop, won't stop banging? I have not thus far, no. I'm impressed you can do it so easily. I have about, at this point, probably about 30 hours of practicing this. To be fair, a lot of my streams are very banterly, so we'll just park the rat and talk, you know? It's like watching someone carrying a wedding cake slightly too fast. Oh. Would that help you if I was making that noise the entire time? Would that make anyone more or less nervous? If the whole time I was jumping, I was like, okay. Is that better or worse? It's so much more nervous. I gotta find some good fake out spots to pretend to fall then. No, okay, that's why you have to do the double jump there, I think. It's a little bit inconsistent otherwise. This is again about 4 or 5 seconds slow, but let's try it anyway. It's so much worse? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ladybird. Now this jump is the one that... It's actually fairly simple to do, but it feels really scary. Yeah, that part's rough. Wilhelm scream every now and then. I've got something else queued up that might help. How about, okay, next fall? Like here? Is that good? I can keep my pinky on that button. We can use that every time we fall. Oh, that was bad. Should bind that to my mouse. Pretty good, glad to hear. So I just realized with that huge raid coming in, we're probably wickedly close to 2k followers now. Because did you guys know Twitch rounds up followers to the 50? It's really weird. So 2k followers on Twitch is actually 1,950. It'll show up as 2k. And because it does that for every single number, you might as well celebrate 2k before you even hit 2k. Do you know what I mean? And I know we were like 60 off or something like that last time I checked. So pretty close. Funny thing is, I'm competing to see if we get partner or 2k followers faster. It's actually looking like partner is going to be faster, which is incredibly funny to me. Getting to jump with the song dropping just then was really satisfying, and I know you guys felt it too. No! Can potentially be 50 people at once, depending on when I follow someone. Yes! So if a streamer is at 949 followers, it will show as 949. And then Nudlers says, oh, hold tight, I want to make the difference, and follows to be the 950 follower. That streamer will show up as 1k followers. They'll get the thing. I've used a bad example because that's not true of 1k. What just happened? Well, I'm invisible now. I just got pushed down by like the Force or something. Fucking Darth Vader took nastily to me getting that sick skip and just nudged me down. That's really weird. I always wanted to be a hive mind. Welcome to the hive mind nuddlers. Force rats? More likely than you think. I do have another... We could do one more groove. Try to get a run online over the runtime of the groove. Because I've got one that I'm surprised we haven't played during this game. Finally on time. Finally we're on PB time. All right. Yeah, okay, okay. So if you're jumping for that brick, you can't risk it for going higher. It nudges you away from the pillar. Getting too good, the game had to humble you? I guess. All right, I got one for you guys. Tea-break is imminent, but I got one for you guys, okay? We're gonna listen to one more song after this song. When this song ends, I'm going on break. So I'll run you guys through break real quick. When we're on break, I'm just going to play ads, get the Shadow Man going, all of that stuff. I'm going to give you your words on stream and stuff, but I personally am just going to get a coffee, stretch a little, all of that good stuff. So when we go on break, you'll see me in a moment, but that's not until this banger ends. Just going to try and get a run online until this song ends. I've lost it. Why have I lost it, chat? Is it the rats song? Is it too much rats? Are the rats too dense for me? I've lost it. This is horrifying. By the way, something that didn't happen that I wish happened, type exclamation mark galley. Naked rat too slippery? It certainly seems to be. The rat ratio is too high. Okay, here we go. Don't fuck it up. One or 2 seconds too slow. Something happened to the galley command? I don't know. You'd have to check. Alright, one more gatekeep. Oh, first time. Okay. One last big skip. For this area, anyway. It is Fortuna from Warframe. You are quite correct, my friend. Ah, we didn't even get the backup. Nah, we killed the run. I think that could have been sub 3 minutes on the first zone. Let me just live in a world where we got it real quick. Dude, that's so upsetting. That was so easily sub 3 minutes. That was so easily sub 3 minutes. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Okay. Ah, damn. All right. Like I said, it is going to be tea break time. So I'm going to disappear for a little bit. There's an incredibly fitting Shadow Man. I just realized for anyone coming across with that raid, this was not planned. You guys are going to get a incredibly thematically accurate song for where you're heading in from. But with that, I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes. I'll see you guys shortly. I'll be the one with the coffee. Your attempts bring you closer and closer to perfection, but I thought we were already close, Cars. I thought we were already close. I love that song. Well, you're going to get more of it because here we go, chat. I will see you guys in a minute after the ad break and all of that stuff. Be right back. Don't let me interrupt, chat. Continue with your very good game. Sorry about the extra shadow, man. That song was apparently 2 minutes long? Good God. Really making me run around my apartment. Hachi machi, as they say. Hee 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 hee. You enjoy my suffering. Nicely done, everybody. I'm sorry that so many people typed vor. Sorry if you can hear my kettle boiling, by the way. My apologies. Oh my word. Okay, I think we have to take a break from Rat Climber. I think Rat Climber, we need to say no thank you for now. We need to... Sorry, I just... Oh my goodness. Ballistic, you are officially a gay mantis. Congratulations. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Bugs with 24 months of Prime. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh, that's fantastic. Rainbow Mantis for you, my friend. Also, hello, Casper. How you doing? It's fun to imagine you running around rather than me for once. That's fair, that's fair. We will say bye to the rat for now. We may return. I still want to do more, but you guys want to do some janky discount horror? That sound good? Huh. Huh. I see. We have a gift from one Marguerite in chat. Thank you very much. Holy heck. I need to check this out. One moment. Our plans may be pivoting. The plans may pivot, chat. Pivots might be happening. Keep in mind. You are not immune to a pivot. Janky horror, hell yeah. I can get us kicking with some real janky stuff. I just got gifted something that looks like a big love letter to early Resident Evil, which is really cool. I appreciate that. It might be a little highbrow for the moment. for this exact moment in time, it might be a little highbrow because I had a different thing in mind. It's a stream staple at this point. Do you guys want to hunt some fucking anomalies? Do you guys want to see something where it's not meant to be and go, I see that. That's a ghost. A ghost did it. Ghost did that. Because I do. I really do. Oh my word. I love that shit, man. I live for that shit, honestly. Trying to gather ideas for an alien character design for a sci-fi setting. Any ideas, suggestions? Even a single trait helps. You could have a character that, like, takes the bubbly attire of, like, an astronaut, because, like, it's very androgynous. And what you could do is you could have them characterize the astronaut suit in a way that presents itself as more of a suggestion of an animal. And even better if you can find a way to make that somewhat compliant with the idea of, the sort of cross idea of, like say, for example, if it was a bug, you could cross over the idea of, like, bug in the system with bug as in insect. You could do something like that. I think that'd be really good. Like some sort of insect person. Yeah, Gray gets it. Welcome to Next Business Trip 2, I guess. I guess that's the name of this one. I don't know anything about it. A bug in a spacesuit? You can hold that one against me if you want, Aqua. You can. Welcome on in, by the way. Good morning. Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Shadow Realm time. You have yourself a good one. I love an ergonomic suit design for funky aliens. Man, I've been throwing around the art I have for my new design to a few people recently, and it's made me realize how badly I just want to have it already, but there's so much to work out about it. Hotels are always janky, this one especially. I mean, I think this logo is... I'm not going to say anything. I like these kind of games. I mean, we played... What was the one we played the other night that was really, actually very good? Family Vacation. Family Vacation actually whips, dude. That one was a genuinely really good game. Medical Layers too. Medical Layers was a really badly made game that had incredible ideas. No other Anomaly game has made me run away from toilet goblins. The Trapped Family Vacation. That one. Yes, Trapped Family. Sorry, I forgot that's the full name, yeah. What is that painfully nostalgic font? Is this a... It's a very basic... It's basic. I don't know. We'll hit start. I guess that's what we're doing. Another business trip. It'll be 3 nights stay at the hotel this time. Oh, is that fucking AI art? I think that is fucking AI art. Oh, well. I'd like a room for 3 nights, please. Welcome back. We have a very nice room for our returning guests. Go room. So, this one made me laugh when it was gifted to me. Because I believe when you spot an anomaly, what do you guys think you do when you spot an anomaly? Also, this rules. Whatever this is. Whatever this is about, this rules. Scrub it from my eyes. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna be very generous and say it's stock imagery that is unfortunately AI generated. Because it looks AI generated. Call reception? Yes, you call reception and you get your room changed. That's actually the mechanic. So when something's wrong, you call the front desk and be like, I'd like a different room. This one has a ghost in it. I think that's utterly fucking hilarious, personally. If you find anomalies in the room, please call the reception. We will provide you with another room. So it's in fiction as well. Yeah, fuck AI art. I've been thinking of putting that in my bio, because I have a credits section on my bio that links to a Google Doc thread. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say no one would be opposed to this that's contributed to this channel. I want to put a disclaimer on that credits where it's like, any and all use and discussion of Gen AI art is directly offensive to every name listed here. Because the people that make up this channel, the artists, the musicians, like, even coding in some degrees, like, they are all being replaced and harmed by Gen AI, man. And I really feel like I need to make that more obvious to people who they're hurting. Preferably a room without anomalies, please. AI's got some kind of quality to how it renders lighting where I can't tell why it's wrong, you just know it doesn't look like. Oh yeah, it has no guide behind it. There is also, keep in mind, I will say, okay, there's a couple of things I want to check. Another excellent redeem, Tupper. I'll cover what that means in a second. I will say, this doesn't have AI art listed here, so what I'm going to say is probably happened is they probably Googled stock imagery to use, and the stock imagery was like the Adobe library that's all AI generated. I'm going to be very charitable and say that's what happened, right? It was 2 little screens at the start. I don't think any sort of art in the game. I mean, you can't AI generate this. You can't AI generate this, chat. You can't. There's too much soul. There's too much soul. I checked, I promise. There's absolutely no harm in that. What I mean to say is, before we say, oh, the devs have done a naughty thing, people can just be fucked over by this stuff, right? So, for example, one of the ones I think of is Tyrant's Realm comes to mind, because on the dev forums, the dev has said, like, I literally don't control the store assets, like the publisher controls the store assets. So Tyrant's Realm, a game that looks like cool and retro and all of this, has like a shitty Gen AI banner, and the dev literally can't change this. This is a thing the publishing company does for them. So, like, despite this being a product and a game that's really, really good and doesn't contain Gen AI, elements of Gen AI can be on the store page in the game and things like that, and it sucks, man. It really, really does suck. Recent reviews mixed. Is that because of the challenges? Huh, I don't know. Anyway, I actually think that's an excellent time to... Wow, that's loud. An excellent time to tab over and pop on the Good Things playlist. Because if you've never been here for Good Things before, as many of you may not have been, when we get that redeem for good things, we like to take a moment and talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. If you want to be excited about something, celebrate something, if you want to talk about graduating, or you just want to talk about the fact that you had a really nice piece of chicken from Kentucky Fried Chicken yesterday, everything is totally acceptable. If you'd like to, there is an exclamation mark Discord containing a Good Things channel where I highly encourage you to put your good things so that people can react to it and I can pull it up on stream and we can all have a good time. If you got to dump it in chat, that's totally fine. Just keep in mind it might take me a little while to like get around to it because, you know, chat moves and things like that. So if you could be patient if you post it in chat, that would be awesome. Otherwise, the Discord channel. And with that chat, I'm going to hydrate. I'm going to pop this up. You guys are going to type your good things. And I'm gonna have a big old sip of water, okay? I'm gonna have a big old sip of water. Let's talk about good things, chat. What's good? It's a really nice palate cleanser after talking about Gen AI, so that's nice. Oh my god. Water is so good. How do people not drink water? How do you do it? Chat sure does move sometimes. There's so many different things I could say right now to make chat just start flying. Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. It's a really cool little community. I love it. I love it. Oh, you beat me to the punch. Let's start with... I want to start with this one from Lazarius, even though it's from yesterday. Right? Because this one gets to the bone of what good things is for me. This is why I like it. This is from Lazarius. Yesterday, 4:35 p.m. You know, those days weren't anything specific that's going on to call good, but you just feel happy and content with yourself in your life. That's my good thing today. I'm glad to be me. Doesn't that just warm your heart a little bit, though? Doesn't that just warm your heart a little bit? I have friends, honestly. I have friends that are like, what's the word? I have friends that have like such enthusiasm for life that it's hard for it not to be infectious. And I know they're people that like they've had their own troubles and things like that and shit's going on for them. And it's not to say that they're like privileged to have nothing to complain about. It's just they're the kind of people that like, they're just so they're just so enthusiastic and happy. And like, man, it's aspirational for me. It is genuinely aspirational for me. If I have ever made someone laugh or smile in this channel, that is exactly the feeling I am going for. And that's exactly why I like this one from Lazarius. I like it. Thank you. Now I have hot to go as an earworm. Yeah, that's one of them. That's one of them. Need I talk about the woman enjoyer thing that I often give you guys? We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm just saying. Positivity? Exactly, Joe. Exactly. And people are already typing one. Okay, of course. This one's from Raskus. Just had my new freezer delivered. Nice. Nice. Chad, are you a big freezer person? Do you make use of your freezer? I want to. I've been really bad at it. We used to do meal prepping and we'd freeze like a week of food. And so for the next week, it's like, what do you want for dinner? We'll just pick it out of the storefront that is our freezer. I kind of want to get back to that. But man, it's like a hard rhythm to be in. Because it's like, I don't know. I know I'm a very content person. Like if I made like a shit ton of curry, I'm fine eating curry for the next week. You know, I'm completely okay doing that. But I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, and like it's unpredictable, you know, it's unpredictable. Is here currently smiling? Who you calling out? You, pretzel. Or as I know you, loud. I keep flip-flopping on that. I'm not sure which one I like more. I'm not sure. I know you said no preference. I'm kind of like loud pretzel, pyrotonic. Anyway, this one is from Losky Brosky. Pizza night, biter. I think I'm going to do pizza over the weekend. No, it's a good time for it. I've talked to fucking Storm about this one, chap, but we have a bread maker and we've been making our own dough for pizza from scratch. Going on that journey with your pizza will bond you for life, and it's delicious. Oh my god, pizza you make from scratch? Oh, unbelievable. Every time, bread tupper, every time I make bread in that machine, it does the same thing happens. We leave it on the counter and we just pull it apart like fucking animals. Freshly baked bread is so good. It's also cheap as fuck compared to ordering. It is teeth. I'm so glad you brought that up. There's one single place I still go to for pizza, and it's because they have a night of the week that's like, fuck it, we ball night. This was a big thing during normal Halo. If there's any normal Halo enjoyers here from like last year, I used to get pizza every night for normal Halo because that was the fuck it we ball night for the pizza here, where it's just ridiculously cheap for some reason. I don't know why. Gonna make bread this weekend? Hell yeah you are. This one's from Keltherus, by the way. Getting my hair color refreshed. Whee! Sorry, I doubt that was written that way. I think I may have put some chutzpah on that one that was not. I think that might have just been interpretation, but either way, that's fantastic, Kel. That's fantastic. I think I want to refresh my hair soon. But the thing is, okay, I have a problem, which is I like all of my colors as they fade. So I had lovely hair provided by my partner, Julian, who painted my hair all of my favorite colors in such a way that it looked kind of like a sunset at twilight. So like purple and orange and red, and I loved it very dearly. But my main problem is, and the reason that I don't dye my hair that much, is all of those colors, as they fade and drain, they look literally just as good to me. You give me like a deep purple in my hair and you let it run out and it becomes that like, that off orange that drifts into like red. It's so pretty. Like, I really like it, and it's one of the reasons I only dye my hair very irregularly, because I actually like it as it fades, you know? From sunset to pastel sunset? Yes, exactly, Topper, exactly. If anyone has any tips, please send, or recipes. What kind of bread we making this weekend, Tupper? This one's from Troubled Phantom, by the way. Wife love me. And this one from Literal Somebody. I lived the week of work. I get it, but I would really find it very cute if somebody's also said, Phantom love me, you know? I think that would have been real sweet. That would have been real nice. But also, I'm glad somebody's alive. I'm glad somebody's still kicking after all that work. Why fix something that ain't broken? Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically that. Like, I could make it another cool color I like, or I could just keep the cool color that I like already. You know what I mean? Love to just have good, stretchy, almost dinner roll texture loaf. There we go. Yay! Yay! We guilt tripped a good thing. I'm so sorry to put you on the spot like that, but that's incredibly funny. There we go, chat. True love. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Oh, that's so good. The fact it has an edit marker. Oh, I'm a sucker. Oh, I'm a sucker. Sucker for love, that is, chat. This one's from Gray, by the way. This one's from Gray. I'm so happy. My anniversary gift that was supposed to arrive in mid-July to August got unexpectedly prioritized and will be arriving before my anniversary. Now, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Is your anniversary gift a Switch 2? I won't assume, but that is lovely fortune. We had one recently where my tracker for what I ordered was broken, and I didn't realize it. So I spent like a week being like, I guess it's still in X country that it's coming from. And I got a knock on the door and a guy just handed it to me. And I was like, wait, huh? The internet said this was still in like fucking America somewhere. What? Hello, Vasily. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, you've arrived just in the middle of good things, my friend. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. We've got one from Tupper, by the way. Got a Nom Delicious Burgers yesterday for Tasty Treat Thursday. With the love of my life. Oh, this is how you do it. Tupper put on a show. There we go. And didn't have room for ice cream, but I think we're going to go get ice cream today instead. Edit. Love of my life, love me. High five. Virtual high five. Let's go. How did your hand get here to do that? That was weird. My word. Gosh, what was I gonna say? You've made me realize how much, there's some froyo places that I like to head to. Because I'm not a big ice cream person, but I love frozen yogurt. Like, frozen yogurt, it's so good, man. It's so good. I could eat gallons of frozen yogurt. Sorry for the paragraph chat. Hang on, I'll catch up with that one in a moment, Casper. It's a handcrafted necklace for my spouse that the creator must have had free time to complete. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that my partner love me good things train. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Was I see you there, Haywire? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, it's a recipe. Individual loaf writing you put in the... I see. I can't really comment on that, but I'm delighted that we got people sharing. If my chat was just people talking about how to bake bread, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. I'm not saying that's all I want to talk about, but like, can you be mad about a bunch of people talking about how to make tasty bread? An ex of mine did Discord? Let's see what's wrong with... huh? I guess it's chill. I don't know what that was about, but cool. Anyway. An ex of mine did blue hair and I thought it looked so good when it faded out to like an azure green. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, Teeth. There's like gradients and contrast that naturally happen as your hair fades. My honest advice to anyone that likes dyeing their hair is find a color that you're comfortable not tuning up all the time, and you'll be way happier with your hair for way longer. Like, it's why I only ever do red and purple. Because when red and purple fade, they still look good, in my mind. Should I actually send the recipe for a sauce I make for the pasta? Absolutely, we'd love to see that. Don't know about bread, but my ex's secret ingredient for cupcakes was a dollop of sour cream. Okay. I think I'm in, to be honest. Discord moment. Yeah, have you guys been getting Discord moments recently? It's more so been happening when I flip it between my monitors, like I'm cam swapping in fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. But I've been noticing like my server icons just despawn and like channels don't exist. And like the latest update is just terrible. Yup, okay, I'm glad that's not just me. I'm glad that's not just me. Sour cream and cakes and such makes them so nice and moist. Know someone who normally did orange and blue. Orange or blue. She liked the idea of red, but not the fade it gets. Yep. Smart person. That is someone that's played with their hair a bunch, I reckon. Been getting kicked out of voice chats randomly for a split second. It's really weird, I don't know. It's been getting strictly worse. God, we'll have to jump to TeamSpeak one of these days. How weird does that feel, chat? One of these days, because the guy that's now the CEO of Discord has said, like, we're gonna refocus ourselves on even more microtransactions. It's like, oh fuck, here we go. Apparently he wants to focus on immersive advertisement inside of Discord. That's what I heard. That's secondhand bullshit. Don't worry too much about that. I've heard it just as a rumor. How wild does it seem that within the near future, we might have to jump back to TeamSpeak? Fucking TeamSpeak? Like, really? Oh, man. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I've never actually used TeamSpeak. I used it begrudgingly. I used to use Ventrilo. I used to use Ventrilo a lot. TeamSpeak is one of the only surviving... It's mostly used for, like, raids and things like that, because TeamSpeak has some interesting features that a lot of voice chats don't have, which is basically, you can have, like, global speakers. So imagine there's a bunch of channels here, and this is very big for raid organization in certain video games and things like that. You could have 10 different channels, with 2 people each in them, but I can be in the top channel, and I can say something that all 10 channels hear. It's a really cool little system. There's a bunch of little features like that that make it an excellent voice chat tool, but it itself is not necessarily good. It just happens to also be, it has like Discord features now, so people like it. It is 2010. I am raiding in Wrath of the Lich King on TeamSpeak. I would think I was still in Ventrilo servers at that point. Honestly. No, Skype. Probably Skype, I think. Immersive advertisement? Get a fucking grip? Yeah, right. Oh, man, I've been watching shit on Prime recently, Snakebones, and, Prime does this very funny thing where they buffer your film. So, like, say you're watching a film on Prime. They buffer your film with a little message that pops up with a sweet little tune that says, your movie will continue with limited interruptions. And it's like, oh, fantastic. They're limiting the interruptions on this one. Oh, that rules. They're limiting the interruption. They could do limitless interruption, but thankfully they're doing limited interruption on this one. Oh, I'm so grateful for the adverts. Thank you. Hey, I have an idea. There was a funny Italian man who did a thing. What? What's happening? Sitting in vent and playing some Dota? Yes, Warcraft 3 custom maps. Let's go. What is immersive meant to mean? I assume what they mean is like, say, look at the Good Things channel here. I imagine like every 10th message will be like an ad. Do you know what I mean? Reddit's already doing shit like that. I assume that's what they want to do. Anyway, this one's from Zero. Making quite some progress with my homebrew magic system. I might be able to share it soon. Also, the DM of our D&D group heard me and agreed on removing and never using AI-generated stuff for our house game, so I won't leave it yet. Still keep an eye and double-check everything from now on. Best of luck with that. I like the idea you have of trusting your buddies. I personally... I mean, everyone knows someone that was a bit too interested in Gen AI before they had it explained to them. Hell, I probably was that person once upon a time. Honestly, if you look back, 3 or 4 years, I probably was that person. Which is sad to admit, but them's the breaks. Nice that you made the right call. Nice that you're getting rewarded for sticking up for both your friends and also your morals. I think that's very, very mature and awesome of you, Zero. So like what YouTube Shorts does? Yeah, maybe, yeah. So kind of... It's very demure. Yes, it's very demure. In fact, I know some people in this very chat that would describe it as quite rich. Yes, quite rich. My word, my word. I'm going to hydrate real quick, chat. If y'all got any more good things, hit me. Hit me. Word on the street is Discord is gearing up to go public. Eek. Eek. The encoding is also not as like Discord's. This is a great point as well. It actually has like a genuinely good voice quality, which you don't realize Discord is missing until you try to use a server that does not have like 15 million boosts in it. TeamSpeak was a big one for the MMORPG Minecraft servers too. Yeah, it also has some like inbuilt... I think this is true. TeamSpeak has like mods that integrate with games. So like you can walk between rooms in games that don't have voice chat and it moves you between lobbies and stuff. I think that used to be a feature. I'm not sure if that's really a draw anymore, but... Oh, you're referencing Luigi Mangione. Yeah, okay. I don't really think that's something I can discuss necessarily, but fair enough. I don't... If we started talking about Luigi, we'd have to talk about the fact that there is literally no certifiable evidence that says he did anything. But that's a big fucking conversation to get into, chat. That's a big conversation to get into. Anyway, everybody. This one is from Hylian. Oop! I almost missed good thing. But I didn't say, and that's my good thing. LOL. Can I just say something? And I mean this with love. I don't mean this as a mean thing. Hylian's so fucking funny, man. I've read the opening of this good thing and it's made me laugh. I'm already happy. I did finish that chocolate pie and we have no more sweets in the house, which is okay because now I get to bake and I've been wanting to make some peanut butter cookies, so making sweets and good things is my good thing. That's lovely. Makes me happy. That makes me happy. We want to do some baking over the weekend. Do we want to make another cake? I think we want to make another cake. I reckon that sounds nice. Maybe brownies. Oh, really crispy brownies. Might be the way to go. I will warn you guys, my views regardless, do keep in mind you need to adhere to Twitch TOS before this bit continues. Be very clear about that. I have no control over what Twitch TOS is. Be very fucking careful. Just saying. I have seen people on Twitch have their accounts deleted for typing I'm 9, as in their name is 9, and TOS says that's underage to own a Twitch account, even though they're like a 20-year-old woman. That happened to me. Did that actually happen to you, Tupper? Hey gang, listen to what I'm saying, again. Hey gang, listen to what I'm saying, please. Listen to what I am saying. But anyway, moving along. Good things is not about this bit. Problem with TeamSpeak is that you can't actually build your own servers with the most recent versions. Must pay for your own servers and everything is peer-to-peer, which means admins can see IP addresses. Is that actually true? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's a severe limitation. Reminds me, that happened to a friend of mine. He literally had to send a copy of his ID to Twitch to get his account back. Yup. TOS is very serious. The rules of my channel are basically irrelevant compared to TOS. So please be very, very cautious when you start discussing things that might lean into TOS statements. Keep that in mind. It's literally exactly what happened to my other account. Seriously? That makes 2 people I know that that's happened to as well. Which I will admit, the funniest thing is that it happened to my friend whose name is literally 9. So our friend 9 said I'm 9, as in my name is 9, and it got their account deleted. I'm so sorry that I keep bringing that up, but it's really funny. It is really funny. That age issue is 100% why Tupper How is Tupper How. I think you've told me this, yeah. I think you've told me this. Like, it's auto-moderated? It's not auto-moderated, but like, it's moderation on a level I can't deal with. So imagine in my channel, I say, oh, it's totally fine to say these things here. That doesn't matter because Twitch TOS says if you say that, your account gets deleted. I'm just trying to make sure that we steer clear of certain topics that might get, like, moderation on a site-wide level on you. Just to be clear. Twitch, for the record, I'm in my 30s. That's a really important statement here. Holy shit. Is it against TOS to say that Twitch is a bunch of prudes? Absolutely not. I'm pushing for partner and I'm actively critical of like very many rules on Twitch. Specifically on how like adult content is treated on Twitch, I think is kind of embarrassing. But I mean, in order to be heard on that, I would kind of need to be, you know, more involved in Twitch as a company. Let my Sims be naked, you fucks. I think they actually can be. The rules on nudity in video games is really weird. Do not taunt the happy fun ball and do not pretend you are under 13 if you are not. Yep. I've been thinking strongly of changing, because I have a rule of 18 plus in this channel. I think I need to change that rule. Not because it's not an 18 plus community, but I think I need to change the rule to don't mention your age. And the reason being, because yeah, if people joke about like, haha, I'm just a little baby, you get your account deleted. and we have multiple people in the community that happen to. So, I think I probably do need to elaborate on that rule a little bit. I was interested recently and found a YouTuber trying to switch to TeamSpeak.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
For a day. That would be no text-to-speech, if I'm not mistaken, Zero. Cool experience, but not really suited as a substitute in its current version. It's sad that there just isn't anything to jump from. I mean, I was happy to get on Discord because Skype was dying, but I had, like, back when Discord started, I had Discord and Skype, and now I just have Discord, you know? I have real-life friends I talk to on Discord because it's, like, the only messaging client that anyone has. You know, that's really sad. I don't know. The autoflag system on Twitch is fast and aggressive. The process for appealing is difficult. Yes. So, full disclosure, I am not moderating anyone in this... Well, no, I'm moderating people in this channel. Hold up. That's literally exactly what I'm doing. No one's in trouble would be a better way to put it. But if I say, like, be very careful about TOS, it's because I'm trying to help you guys. I'm not being, like, rude or prudish. I'm literally trying to help people out. I switched to chicken treat baconary boxes. It was me! I got y'all. There was someone building an alternative, but they dropped it. I know when Discord tried to do the crypto NFT shit that a bunch of people cancelled Nitro over. I don't know why Good Things is about Discord now, but it is. Someone was building a Discord alternative, but the thing was, they were self-funded and they were trying to build Discord from the ground up, which is like absolutely not what you can do. I don't think you can take the Discord blueprint and do it for zero monies. I don't think you can do that. Also, Abu, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Excuse me, Miss Mantis, why haven't you changed color? Fun fact about that, my colors and effects are on the same wheel, so I can't have effects and colors at the same time. I don't know why, I kind of want to change that, but anyway, if you want to see a funny color, how about this one? Of course it's Squanch! Okay, there we go. Of course I get squanched when I'm trying to show off colors. How about another one? There we go. Fuck. Yeah, so there's rare effects and there's colors in the same wheel. So if you roll enough, you might get colors, but you might also get funny effects. That lined up really well. There we go. Sorry, I need to give you guys a good thing. Also, if anyone does have any good things, you can still get them in. Don't worry. We are very patient on good things. Speaking of guessing what's happening... No. You know what? We're going back. It only counts if I re-roll it, but we are tracking guesses on Who's That Mantis for the rest of 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis. It can be an effect. It can be a color. Get your guesses in. It's in a giant spreadsheet that I'm going to be showing you guys in like maybe end of the month or something like that. I'll give you guys a little bit. I'm going to read this one out from Space Rock, who I know is Opal Reflections. Hello, by the way, Rocker. Good to see you. Gonna make more Pride icons. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Where is the rainbow? There's one. There we go. Yeah. Opal's done Opal's own avatar, which is really, really nice. I like it. They've done a really, really nice job. I think they've done their partners too, if I'm not mistaken. I love them. Hello, by the way, Jackman. Let's get the guesses out of the way. Let's find out who's correct. Remember, keep yourselves honest. Tell me who got this right when I go. No one. Wavy Mantis? Wait, Snakebone's actually got it. Wait. Holy shit. Yeah, Wavy Mantis. That's what this is. Goddamn. Did anyone else say that? Was that seriously one of you got that right? That's amazing. Holy shit. Good first guess, damn. That is in fact a bing bong, yeah. There it is. Made 5 so far and I have a few more. They look really wonderful. I like them a lot. Twice I didn't say wiggle and wiggle rolled. So it goes. I realize I'm still in the rat climber category. Fuck, we're going to... Oh my god, we got overlapping effects. Everyone likes those buttons tonight. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Y'all do what you gotta do. We're going games and demos, baby. This one's from Vasily, by the way. God, I've lingered so long, I apologize. I got more hours at one of the jobs I work. It's not a crappy job. I can buy more Warhammer now. That is actually pretty exciting. Got a bunch of people getting into Warhammer recently. Got me kind of jealous. I used to be big into Warhammer when I was a lot younger. Not to say it's like a kid's hobby or anything, it's just that's when I was most interested in Warhammer. And I feel like it's a better time than ever to be into Warhammer. Because it was like weirdly inaccessible back in the day. I know it's more expensive now, but you know, bought another tank. Very, very nice. What's that pink and orange pixely looking effect called? I refer to it as Game Boy Mantis because the actual filter, I wonder if I can press this button and get it. No? 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 I give up. The effect that I use, the exact filter that is used for the Game Boy Mantis is a Game Boy camera, like retro filter that is used in a bunch of indie games and things like that. There's a bunch of indie games that use that exact effect for retro Game Boy looking characters, which is really cool. Flashbang Mantis. Yes, I'm sorry. Hello, Teflon. How are you? I'm having a little bit too much fun shapeshifting here, chat. I should give you guys my good thing. Is it okay if my good thing is someone else's good thing from earlier? Am I allowed? You know what? I make the rules. You know what? This is my show, and I'll cry if I want to. I make the rules. Discord light mode Mantis. What if that reroll also changed my Discord to light mode? That would be really funny. I'm gonna talk about my good thing. You guys might view it as a ripoff or whatever. It's up to you. Welcome in, by the way. Look, it is good to see you. My good thing, not to put them too much on the spot, but my good thing is my partner has been very open about changing their name recently, which is a bit of a relief for me because I sometimes have to do math on who I can and can't say that name to. But yeah, no, level 1 Goblin, my partner, Julian, has been very open and honest with people about their preferred name. Which, whether it is temporary or permanent, either way, it is very cool to see someone as close to me as them openly exploring identity and things like that. It's a journey that I know extremely intimately. As a trans non-binary person, my view of like exploration and that things is a weird mixture of like trauma and joy. So I have to be real with you, like it's a scary thing to know people are going through and things like that, but focus on the good, focus on the joy of it, and if it brings you happiness.
Julian is our favorite level 1 goblin.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh yeah, fun fact, the random color affects my TTS bot, but it affects the TTS bot differently. The TTS bot always looks a different color than me. So I see you truly, Bradley. How you doing? Yeah, I know it's a bit sappy, but that is my good thing genuinely, is that they feel comfortable enough to share that, especially in this community. I wouldn't want to have grown a community where someone I love does not feel safe exploring their identity like that in it. So, full disclosure, my good thing is that we as a whole are the kind of place where you can do that. And that's made me a little bit emotional mentioning that, to be honest. That has genuinely made me a little bit emotional saying that. I have to be real. Yeah, unironically, my good thing is that people have taken it with such graces. I haven't had a single weird question about, you know, like, who's this Julian you're talking about now? I haven't heard a single, everyone's just fully understood the assignment. And I really, really love that, honestly. It would be so easy to be confused. Like, I don't know. Apparently I'm making people very upset. I'm sorry, everyone. And unsurprisingly, Julian's good thing is everyone being very nice about it, which I think is perfectly fitting here. Yeah, light mode and dark mode, a lot of it does come down to preference. It's just that on average, more people prefer the relaxed colors of dark mode. There is actually a reason to use light mode. Oh, lordy. Chat, good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor anything of the sort in order to be excited or hyped or celebrate something in my chat, in my Discord, or anything like that. But don't forget, this guy is still here.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Don't forget that this guy's still here, chat. You're lovely, Ellie. You're a gem, and we love that about you. My partner's lovely. I just reflect them. Wait, chat! Do you know what song we're listening to right now? I'm going to turn this up while I show you what we're listening to right now. That's lovely, isn't it? Thank you for the like, Mage. Good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. Couldn't hear it over Sarah's music. Oh my. With Snail Advocate cover art. Why is it so cute? This is a playlist. This is an album called Echoes of a Little Natural Journey. And it's all just named after insects and stuff like that. Checking we made a note of my correct Mantis guess. Yeah, so if you ever heard that applause when that happened, that's a button on my stream deck to make a marker in the VOD where I go and check and I personally add it to the stream, the spreadsheet. I don't do it live, but I go check my VODs after streams and add them to the spreadsheet personally. I'd love to outsource that to mods and I might discuss it a little bit with them, but yeah, I don't know. You're good, Snake Bones. The one and done, the 100% hit rate. My word. Anyway, everybody. How do I get back to this fucking game? How do I even do that? Like, we haven't started it yet. Please do not disturb Zuz. Welcome to... I swear I remember... No, hang on, I remember the name. Don't worry, don't help me. Actually, you know what? What's the name of this game? Wrong answers only. It's... Time for ads, that's what it is. Why the fuck? I'm so sorry, chat. I've yapped so long I have to play ads again. I'm so sorry. I have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I assure you, I don't just press the button because I'm a jerk. There is a reason to play ads. I'm gonna press it now. In the meantime, what's your favorite fake name for this game? Doctor's Waiting Room Simulator? Thank you for being mushy, LA. I'll always be mushy. I'm a very emotional person. I didn't know that until I realized, like, this is gonna sound really mean, how little sentiment a lot of people find in things. I'm sentimental about everything. I'm sentimental about my group that once a week plays Baldur's Gate together. I'm deeply sentimental about that. I'm sentimental about my friends that raid my channel and support me. I'm sentimental about seeing the same names in chat who just, like, even if the only thing they've ever typed in my chat is !lurk. Even those names, like, I'm sentimental over that, you know what I mean? Wait, I'm in an ad? Trapped? Oh no. What is the weirdest thing I could make them come back to? Is it this? Do we just do this? Do we just do this? Do I make this my Twitch thumbnail? Oh man, that's really funny. Lie in the bed and stare at the ceiling. No, that's my plan for after stream, Marguerite, but I'm asking what we do now, you know? The DC button? No, I think I genuinely have to stop doing the DC joke. For the sake of partner pushing, I think I have to stop doing the DC joke. People have literally watched my view count go down when I do that bit. Which is maybe unrelated, but it happens so frequently that I think I genuinely have to stop. Which is, like, it sucks. It sucks that I can't do that, but, like, you know, we'll get partner and then we'll go back to doing DC jokes, you know? We'll get partner and then we'll go back. Sadly, we can't make them come back to Grandpa. Only we could. Only we could. You know what, how often, okay, I don't watch channels that I'm not sub to, mostly. Creed Higher on loop to this. That goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Cars, that goes kind of hard. My god, they never end, I'm sorry. I was gonna ask about, like, the rate of what you guys get for ads in terms of, like, duration. Because I never seem to get, god, I saw that and thought that was a guy for a second. I'm not gonna buy a Mazda, but it's so affordable. Man, there's an ad I literally always laugh at on Prime, which is, it's an ad that starts with a bunch of, just random imagery of like protests and artists and things like that. And the dialogue is all like, we are the free thinkers, the ones that go beyond, the individuals, so few, but the ones that continue. We, the ones who have free thought and understand the world and know to break the culture and become our own mold and things like that. And it's an ad for it's an ad for a Jeep. It's an ad for buying a Jeep. You know, there's individual free thinkers in the world who buy Jeeps. You wanted the name of a horror game? I mean, making Grandpa come to you is a pretty horrible name. You are on the money there, Ugg. Oh my word. Get about 5 to 10 seconds of ad, but not even during every ad break. I don't know why. It depends on your region. Cuz you and I are like in this. Are we in the same state? Oh, we're wicked close or something like that. Either way, it's about like your geolocation on Twitch, and they have different ad breaks for different people in different parts of the world. This is why Chicken Treat Baconary Boxes happened. I know the exact ad you're talking about. Everybody wants to rule the world. That literally is only funny to Og, and it might not even be funny to Og, but it is to me. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm gonna make some coffee. You guys... One more again?
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
No mini fridge has ever sounded like that. A squeeze? Oh god, fuck me! What? Why? Why can I do that? What? Sorry, one more time. Jesus Christ, it's like a tiny police car is coming from... That's fucked. I hate that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna zoom in on Grandpa a bit to calm us all down. Oomph, 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 oomph. Why did the doors work that... No way! Oh, that's so funny. Wait, I can shit. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. What's behind door number 2? Hair shampoo, hair conditioner, and body wash. How far'd you get? You tell me right now. You tell me, Sarah, you tell me right now. You tell me right now. Have you seen more biomes? Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means I can do this on the door. But also it means that every device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing would greatly help me out. I would hugely appreciate your presence here. Of course, if I'm a stranger asking that favor, don't even worry about it. Let's get acquainted first and foremost. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing some janky horror after about 2 hours of trying to get a run online for Rat Climber. I can say we got a world record for the first zone. The world record for the very first zone in Rat Climber now is 3 minutes and 1 second. I really want to sub 3 minutes for that first round, but I'm going to keep trying. Best game of the year, love it. It's perfect, isn't it? It's perfect. For those of you who missed the prompt to follow Rat Mum, I encourage you to follow Rat Mum, even though the prompt has disappeared, because Sarah is one of the loveliest...
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
...that I've ever met, and you should... You should be following her. Holy shit. One of the people that I've baited into the exclamation mark beat the bug. I don't know what you'd call it. Bounty? A bounty is the one that I stuck with. These are the 3 genders, by the way, chat. Hair shampoo, hair conditioner, or body wash. Which one are you? I consider myself a conditioner. Welcome in, Greedy. Mochi. Also, I saw 5 earlier. I feel bad. I didn't respond to 5. 5 wrote a lovely message, and I was ranting about car commercials. Hello, I am working, but adding my number to the hive mind. Please have a lovely day in chat. I think all of you are pretty cool. Well, I think chat's all the cooler for having 5 in it, to be honest. I'm all the above. You know what? That's allowed. That's allowed. I can't believe it's not Bubbles! Damn, I couldn't jiggle it. Do you guys want to hear the squeakiest mini fridge of all time? Do you guys want to hear the... This one automatically opens. I don't like that. So, what sound do you think this mini fridge is going to make when I get too close to it? Artemis, how you doing? It's been a bit... Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. So these mini fridge, you know, make a ka-chung, or like a screw, or like a screw, right? What if it did this? Yeah? Pretty good, right? What if it did this? It sounds like I'm attacking bubble wrap. Doing alright? How's gaming? It's going this way. That's how it's going. Hello, Athena. Holy shit. But yes, hopefully you're enjoying the climb tonight, Sarah. I hope I haven't forced you into something you don't enjoy. Because I am very passionate about Rat Climber, and I'm intent to make other people passionate about it too. I genuinely love that game. Oh, wait, no, I didn't know this. No, I didn't know this was the problem. Okay, so for those that don't know, this is a game. I've forgotten the name of it, but basically we're spending 3 nights in a hotel. If we spot any anomalies, we have to call reception and change room. Right? We have to call reception and change room. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Otherwise, we sleep the night. What does Lurk actually do anyway? It just gives you a little thank you for like, hey, thank you for being here. I should change up the prompt to explain that like it really matters for the partner push and things like that, but it's usually just something people do. Some people have quiet hello redemptions and they're very similar. Basically they are acknowledgement for like, I'm here to contribute to numbers and I might not be chatting, but I'm here, whether or not I'm, you know, consciously watching the stream or I'm just here to add, you know, a bit of viewership, that sort of thing. And the lurk command is just to reward people for like, hey, if you want some acknowledgement for doing that, and you pop that, I will probably personally thank you on the spot for it.
Nice mantis.
Oh my god, chat, I think I found the anomaly. I think it's this. Is that seriously it? What? Sorry, Myram. Oh, sorry. Dusk's in here. Be very quiet. Be very quiet. Dusk's in here. So I missed a message from Sarah I really want to scroll up for. Happy to report I made it to the treehouse today. You are making very, very fine progress then. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I'm loving it so much you've turned me into someone that enjoys climbing games. It's such a well-crafted game that it actually feels good to fall. It's very interesting. A squee will never get old? Little squee just for you. I'm confused. What's anomalous about this? It's the fact that the soap is labeled hand soap and there's a glass here. No, the glass is pretty normal. I'm trying to find something to make fun of and I kind of can't, you know? It's just so normal. The best thing about this room is this guy still, by a wide margin. It's not even close. It's also an indicator that you can't continue a conversation if there was one. Yeah, basically that. Played this game when I visited London, but instead of anomalies, it was mildew. Ew. Do we have some mildew? Do we have some mildew here? I thought that was mildew, but it's just shadow. You can't lift the toilet lid, that's about it. Terrible game. Yo, this room has a PS5. Let's change the room and find out what happens. Change room. I'd like to change to another room. That Baconary Boxes timing? What? Who did that, you legend? You know what's even funnier, Brightly? There is a random timer on the Baconary Boxes redeem. It's between 30 seconds and 5 full minutes, which makes the redeem that much funnier when it lands. It's never a perfect hotel room, so if it's perfect, it's an anomaly. I don't know. I once stayed in a place called Space Hotel, and you know what? There wasn't much space there, but I got to say I was at Space Hotel, and that made me very happy. Alright, we're gonna check. Still works good. Day 1, does that mean there was an anomaly, or was it counting down? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Actually, let's find out. Oh my god, he died playing Wordle. Oh my god. All right, chat, can we solve the... Oh fuck, hang on a second. Oh my god, hang on a second. Oh my god, hang on a second. Oh. Can I be open and vulnerable with you guys for a second? Oh. I just laughed so hard so suddenly, I almost passed out. Can I be 100% honest with you? I genuinely almost passed out just then. This was so funny, I almost blacked out. Holy shit. I like lost a vision for a second there. Dude. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate for a second. This game might be too funny.
Live, laugh and sleep, forever nap.
Joke of the stream to the game, you know what? Yup. Holy shit. Laughed the blood out of your skull? Yeah, actually, oh man, that's gonna be an interesting clip, because I don't even know what that laugh sounded like. Is this just all this is terrible. Imagine it's just a theme hotel and the theme is just dark. Well, it is pretty scary. No way, no way, no way, no way. It holds your input when you talk to a thing. I'm not meant to be able to move during this, but I can because it holds the input. Oh, this game fucking rules. Oh man, I love shit like this. I love shit like this. Oh, Missy, welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, all of that stuff really does help me out and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a complete stranger to you, don't let me bully you into that. Let's get acquainted instead. Hello.
You're laughing? A crime happened in this very chalk outline and you're laughing?
My name is
Because
Ellie
I
Space
twist their
Mantis.
Louise.
My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and someone's killed the Scrabble man. But please don't hold it against me. This is an anomaly finding game. Do you think, what's anomalous about this hotel room right now? What do y'all think? Welcome on in. If you're not following the lovely Missy Winter, you are missing out, honestly. Drop a follow, show some love, some support for a fellow streamer, and also if you need to read and run Missy, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. And hopefully you had a fantastic time digging a hole. I think you were digging a hole tonight. Did you dig a hole all night? How long have you been digging a hole? How large was the hole that you dug? Did you enjoy digging the hole? Did the moles get to you? I need to know. I have so many questions. But also if you need to raid and run, that's totally fine. I'm sorry. We should play Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh man. Is it me or is the person's right arm weird? It's like two... Goal! What? 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 Oh, you're going in the toilet, my friend. Not you, chat. I love you too much. Yo, Brodio Clown. Hey, Brodio Clown is a good name. Holy shit. That's a damn fine name. Check for bedbug marks. I think I was riding it. Hey, chat. I think I was riding it. I think we can use these to get out of bounds. I actually think if we get this in a corner, I think we could probably get out of bounds using this. I just have to be... Whoa! See how it turned me? Oh my god, no way. No way, no way, no way. No way. Is out of bounds intended? Absolutely not. I just like breaking video games. Avarician. Avarician? Avarician? Avarician. Avarician is probably way more accurate. Sorry about that. My word. I'm just a little bit excited about breaking a game. Avarician. Ah. So the Riz is in the name. It makes... Well, my fun little toy is gone now. Ellie needs a time to break timer. I've genuinely thought about that. I've thought about hosting a contest with a bunch of games I know, and seeing which one I can break first, honestly. I really, really have thought about doing that a bunch. By the way, squeak. Still got a good squeak. Still holding my inputs. We will change rooms again. What was that drum? Dave, wait, why is it... Wait, but... Do I have to change until I find a normal room? And then I can... I mean... Already I sort of see an issue here. The hole was dug, the moles were hungry, and my feet were burned on the rocks. It was awesome. We did switch to a few different games. The Dark Queen of Mothalom. Oh, you're talking Dead Seat? I might be playing Dead Seat tonight. Egg fried rice? What's this about egg fried rice? I need to know more. Hello. This is a nice-ass bathroom for this hotel, by the way. This is a nice bathroom. Yeah, so I think we need to find a normal room to sleep in. I think that's the goal, right? It's not going to be normal around that corner. I'm just going to put it out there, chat. It's going to be like a fucking mummy or something. This is... Oh my god, chat. I have to say something. This is satire, which is a thing I've sworn off streaming on this channel because I think self-aware comedy is really bad overall. Like, I think usually it doesn't work for me. This is satire, and it's competing with fucking Terrors to Unveil. It's making Terrors to Unveil look normal. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here. I can't talk tonight. I'm so sorry. Just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want to get called out by a streamer, but welcome in regardless. Hopefully you're having an amazing evening. It's me, a Taurus with IBS. We have anomalous follows. Oh my god. Fuck it. That's, yeah. No, I like that a lot. Karen? It might be your first, but it won't be your last. That's joke of the stream. Those go in a spreadsheet, and we're gonna make a guessing game out of them at the end of the year. Oh! Oof, cheated? I did see it from you as well, Marguerite. Don't worry. When I review these things, I'll make sure they're listed. Fun fact, sometimes I see the same message, like, multiple times. Actually, this is true of Joke of the Stream, right? We've had joint Joke of the Streams before because of this exact situation. I usually resolve it by making people either fight to the death or flip a coin. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it though, but there's a couple of joint Joke of the Streams, then they're not listed the way you would think, is what I'm gonna say. Ellie, go in the fire, come on. It does look like, the Brazen Bull does look like a nice place to sleep. This game fucking rules. This is really funny. Guessing game for Joke of the Streams, like Bagillionaire, where you read the quote and the contestant has to guess which shadow it was. Basically gonna make a Bagillionaire out of our spreadsheets, yeah. Basically. I also want to make a, so hold the input. Wait, can we hold the input and open the mini fridge? No, not quite. What is this game called? This is... I literally have to tab out to tell you. I want to say it's Next Business Trip is the name of this game. I think this might be my game of the year. This game is up there with the other game you played for a whole stream. Which one was that? We've done that many times, Artemis, but I'm curious which one you're referencing. If you mean Terrors to Unveil, which was recently, that's the one... Can I nail it? Let's find out. Can I nail it? Can I get Tom Soup? I cannot get Tom Soup, but very close. You have like 50 game of the year? Yeah, I've got to be real, Les. It's because games are fun. I truly don't understand people who aren't having fun with games in current year. I think it's probably because they're like maybe hooked on a franchise that's not rewarding, like COD or something like that, but yeah, welcome in, Ash. Good to see ya. I do want to change rooms. Alright. Controversial? I really don't think it is. I think games are better than they've ever been. You just have to get used to the fact that, like, you probably have to go shopping for it. You have to play a few indie dev games. Maybe you end up spending a little bit too much on, like, you gotta risk it sometimes. The way I think of it is, like, I could spend 90 bucks on a AAA that I'm not gonna end up enjoying, or I could take the risk on 10 $9 indies. You know what I mean? And of those 10 games, one of them's probably gonna be a banger, right? It just kind of has to be. Is this game comedy? Place your bets. Place your bets what's on around the corner. I want to see if anyone can ever guess what's about to happen in this video game. If I ever tie for a joke of the stream, I need to lose the challenge. Got it. So, joint joke of the streams are listed in a way where I know how we resolved them, and I know who they were resolved with. If that makes any sense. I don't want to tell you guys what yet, because it will spoil some jokes later. Hatsune Miku was a great guess, Blue High. Well, chat. 3, 2, 1, egg. It's a funny punchline. every time. It's a funny punchline every time. Oh my god. If I was on Bagillionaire, I'd just guess busy every time. That's a safe bet sometimes, yeah. Hang on, we need to set the mood a little. We need to set the mood a little, chat. Wow, really? Nothing what? I need to set the mood a little, chat. It gets progressively better? It does. Careless Whisper? No! So thank you for the follow. Same deal, we have anonymous follows just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I want one to be a hammock, but that's probably too normal in Anomaly. Well, then we get a good night's sleep. Someone out there understood why I was playing that song. Someone out there understood. Hey, same deal. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows. Anomalous follows, sorry. I need to recognize if you're meant to be here or not. No, I'm kidding. If you followed me, you are meant to be here. Welcome in. Is there an option to just, like, leave? What if the normal bed is the anomaly in the endgame? I just... I think a huge element of this is I was not prepared to play a comedy game, and I'm not playing it like a comedy game. I'm still looking around every single time. Do you know what I mean? Oh, man. Anomalies might also follow you. That's true, that's true. Like that time I got a follow from Ali Space Mantis. Is this another Spot the Anomaly game? Yeah, Ash, you're gonna have to tell me what you think is the anomaly. Is there an angle where I can line this up? Yeah, not really? Well, I mean, chat, you guys wanted a normal room, and now we get a normal room, and everyone's just complaining. Now we get a normal room, and everyone is just complaining. Unbelievable. I need to check if this is a sequel, because if it is, we're playing both of them tonight. Holy shit, it's a sequel! Holy shit, it's a sequel! Just gonna go ahead and buy the other one real quick. I have to literally buy the other one, like, right now. But what's behind the screen? Probably a ghost or perhaps a ghoul. We're playing both of these tonight. This is fucking amazing. This joke literally never stops being funny. Alright, that's in the queue. Oh, man. An exceptionally firm mattress. We're gonna keep doing guessing games. We're gonna keep doing guessing games because I find this so funny. We're gonna change the room. Now, chat, I want you to guess what is behind. What are we sleeping on this time? What are we sleeping on in there? And in the meantime, I'm gonna squeak. Is this like if Stanley Parable was a horror game? It really is. Next one is a pool. Okay, guillotine one of these times. I'm thinking, you know what I think it is? I think it's going to be, you know those traps where it's like a shoebox with a stick holding it up? It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. Yo, Mooney, I hope you're doing well. Good to see. Spicy, are you looking for your rainbow? Are you looking for your rainbow, Spicy? Would you like a rainbow, Spicy? You just have to ask. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask, Spicy. Pit and pendulum. Interesting, interesting. Bed of nails, spike beds, guillotines. Rainbow, please. For you, Spicy? For you? I need to fix... So sometimes my Mix-It-Up does this cool thing where it completely puts everything in one column and it makes it really hard to do anything, which is very cool of it. Hang on, where is Rainbow? An action group? Shouldn't be. Hold on, I got it. You know what? We're doing it through random. Come on. Nope. Nope. Please. Come on. This is too much Borderlands. Unacceptable. Come on. Are you kidding? It's not that rare. I deserve this. I'm gonna find the fucking button. Did rainbow get removed? No, it didn't get removed. No, it didn't get removed. It's on my screen as we speak. That's for spicy. There is no rest for the wicked. That's true, just like the beds. Oh my god. Good morning, closet. Good to see you. And Sargash, hello, hello. It'll just be the living room. I could see it. Very cute with your audience, Mantis. This place feels safe. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I do try. I do try. Well, check your guesses, chat, because this is where we're sleeping tonight. Oh my god. I have never, ever. I won? Let me see Les's message. Hole in the floor. Yeah, no, this is Missy's hole. Wait, what? Hold on, let me correct myself. For the rest of this stream, until this stops being funny, I'm going to track correct guesses on the anomaly. I am going to track correct guesses on the anomaly. That's what I'm gonna do. So yes, Les has a point. I think some of you guys got really close. I don't think anyone got like the exact thing, right? Wait a fucking minute. I'm sorry. Had to sleep in one of those in the army. Ugh. Nasty stuff. Right, we don't leave, because why would we? We bother the receptionist. Of course. That hole is reversed? Unacceptable. It's an unfinished pool. Okay. Now remember, I'm gonna make you guys guess every single time. So like, guesses in now, right? Because otherwise I'm gonna, like, people are gonna be like, I was right, and it's like from 300 lines of chat ago, and I can't do anything with that, you know what I mean? Get your guesses in. See the funny new Arc Raiders leak? It's not much of a leak. No, I don't know anything about that. Bed on ceiling. It's gonna be a car. Keep wanting to tease myself with it. Sarcophagus. Squeak. An egg is my guess. I haven't seen egg tonight. Egg might be in there, yeah. It's kind of animal to lay on. I think really cartoonishly large bear trap. Could be one. Cartoonishly large bear trap. What is the game name though? It is, it was listed in chat. It's Next Business Holiday? Next Business Trip. Next Business Trip. That is the name of the game. This is the sequel. We're going to be playing the original. Let's check now. No one got this. Literally no one got this. It's not possible that anyone got this. It's not possible. Did you actually, Chris? Hang on. No, I'm scrolling. I'm going to guess it's a bed? That's fucked up. Yeah, thank you for that, Marguerite. I'm sorry that everything Nightbot deleted that. I will pin it myself. Thank you. That is amazing how well you timed that. But is it real? Do we take a sleep? No, I forgot about the deletions. Yeah, but you're still being helpful, and I want to appreciate you. We'll be playing Deltarune, by the way, Mantis. I gotta be real with you guys. Undertale and Deltarune are not my thing. I'm very happy for the people that are really enthusiastic about it. I don't really care. Like, full disclosure, it's just straight up not for me. It's nothing about like disliking it or anything. It's just like I don't really enjoy them. It's only one pillow. Seems uncomfy. I'm gonna try. The work is going well. I'm going to bed early tonight. Alright, we're one day in, by the way, chat. We're one fucking day in. Alright, get your guesses in. I wonder if the gimmick changes this night. So, like, maybe each day it's some other room that has the anomaly, or do you really think this game has 2 jokes inside of it, or is it just 1? Really like them, they're my thing for sure. I haven't got a chance to play the new chapters yet, though. One of the cool things... Hold up.
I will be back.
Okay, I'm turning it down. I swear. I swear I'm turning it down. Holy shit. Do you actually want this as a live react? Because I'll have to like take a second here so I can clip it. Do you guys want this as a live react? This is pretty fucking funny. I need to put the crosshair somewhere where it's not going to be a problem though. So like that. I mean, do we want the bathtub angle? So like, do you guys want the bathtub to be part of the live react? So like that? Is that good? We're gonna hold this for like a couple seconds. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. What a legend. Can Def blur out the crosshairs? Yeah. I've done it for a few things. Crosshair on the white? I mean, yes, but it, oh my god, that... Who put Denver on screen? You realize what we're trying to do right now? Excuse me? That's wild how good that looks, even though it doesn't fit at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fit the thing it's covering, but it looks good. That's wild. Fuck, I'm moving. Why the Denver on fire? It's a random Denver roll. Although maybe he lowered himself into molten metal because like he's too technologically advanced to live. This is very good. This is a good jam for this. That's probably enough. Now I put a stream marker there and I get a nice edit of that later on. Lordy, lordy. Bed's gonna be a checkerboard floor like those hospital hallways where you can get poker themed coffee cups. Ooh. Do we like the... No, I feel like we need to... Part of this game's joke working is it needs the exact right vibe. And the music restarting every single time we get a new room is part of it. So is the bed going to be normal every time now? Yeah, I think it's now bed... I just thought of something way funnier. Oh no, I thought of something way funnier. What if this isn't a comedy game? We just got a string of gimmies in a row. What if this is a completely normal anomaly finding game? We just got like the comedy string. What does Florit reckon? Florit, do you have anything to say? Don't walk away from me. I built you. I can take you apart as well. I'm so lonely. Anyway. I will be changing rooms, chat. So let's go ahead and say it might be bathtub horror now. We might be getting bathtub horror. So get your guesses in for, I guess, the tub or the bed. But I think tub is probably more accurate. Shark is a good guess. I like Shark. Toilet on fire. That's a Modest Mouse song, I think. Molten lava tub. It'll be a fish. Mermaid. Blood in the tub. Skeleton. Duck. Whack. Alligator. An umbrella. Lots of good guesses. Lots of good guesses. Toaster in the tub. Interesting. Spikes in the tub. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Haha! Wait, what if this... Hey, what if this validates exactly what I was just saying? What if this validates literally exactly what I was just saying? Chat, we're in danger. This might not be a comedy game. Yeah, there's no toilet. Why can I just hear fucking Wario saying, I can't shit? I don't think this is a comedy game. Chat, okay, steady breathing. I don't think this is a comedy game. Steady breathing. That tiling is hideous. Well, now you've made it run away. They took my ass. Yes, exactly. I'm so glad Mochi knows it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Check the toilet. There is no toilet, is there? Like, that's the thing? Like, there's meant to be a toilet there. Am I wrong? Oh my god, you baited me, chat. There's an entire toilet room. Chat baited me. Nothing's wrong with
Chicken
this.
treats baconary boxes.
That was close. I almost said nothing's wrong with chicken treat baconary boxes, which is completely incorrect. You went in there before? What do you mean? Hi, Rucker. I have severe ADHD and also I'm having 160 conversations at once right now. Your understanding was requested. I feel like I'm being baited. Why is it normal? Did we just... is it seriously normal again? I kind of don't want this experience to be over, so like I don't want it to be normal, but I think it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, see if we get a nasty ghoul jump scare or something. The front door had... Chat, it's not a comedy game! Oh my god, it's not a comedy game! Oh my god, it's not a comedy game. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... Oh my... I'm having a panic attack. It's not a comedy... It's not a comedy game. We're going again, instantly. Yeah. Shitty AI art stock photos, I know. Are we sure? Let's find out. It's not a comedy game, chat. It's completely serious. So, I like the fact that this bit is meant to happen every time, but they still cared enough to make the joke punchline random. Inside Out Dalek. It's the Iron Mummy. Please, contain your conversation to the game, please, Everisian. Please. Streamer made funny joke. Anyway. Milady, we meet again. I know. I can't tell what's happening. Also, I meant to say hi, Jera. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I literally don't know if we're playing a joke game or not, which is why the comedy is... That's the brazen bull. Hey, chat, do you see that flickering? That's the fire in the brazen bull. That's so funny. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna ask that we change room. This fucking one's on fire. Hey, my guess is brazen bull. Well, I'm not looking, so I guess we'll never know, chat. Do we want to keep guessing? I'm down to keep guessing. Although, keep in mind, I think it's bed only today. I guess it's like the tutorial day. That's a bizarre way to do it. Oh my god, I kind of love it. Don't get me wrong, I do love it. But why? Imagine there was no bull and it's just bog standard Inferno. It might just be... Trampoline is funny. Because, like, you could use that as a bed. I've slept on a trampoline. 5 seconds. Oh. Did anyone say bed? Did anyone say actual bed? So, oh my god, wait, so that means when we had the same joke like 4 or 5 times in a row, that was a complete coincidence. That was not the game making a joke. That was just random chance that we had nothing but bed replacements day 1. I'm gonna check the rest of the house. This isn't a comedy game. This isn't a comedy game. Holy shit. I'm not ready for that. I'm so not ready for that. I'm not ready for... This isn't a comedy game. What the fuck? I think it's both. I definitely think it's, you know, the anomalies are meant to be humorous, but at the same time... oh my god. Oh my god. The vibe on this game has shifted so hard, and yet somehow it completely works. Work is going well. I'm going to bed early tonight. Alright, day 2. Are we gonna get Terminator thumb again? What the fuck? You guys heard that, right? Oh. Here's Johnny. Hmm. Hmm. It's not a comedy game, chat. Listen, very carefully here. It's not a comedy game, okay? It's not a comedy game. New live react? I've never had a stationary live react before. Would you guys accept a live react that's just an image? Like, I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. You could vibrate it softly. I would probably edit the eyes to going back and forth. Wait, Nara's here? Are we sure it's not a funny game? Would I laugh about this? Hmm? So you want a live react that does this? No. 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 No, I've heard your request and my answer is no. We're not doing this. No. Only if it was a really slow zoom. If it was a really slow zoom, yeah. I'm down for that. I'd like a different room, please. So I hope you're doing well, Nara. It's really good to see you. Mm-hmm. If it had, would you guys accept a live react that's just an image as the words that... Oh, that's really funny. I think I might do that. That's really funny. Always great to see me too. Oh, shucks. Chat, I got a friend. I say while sitting on the toilet in front of a million people. It's normal so far. This is the thing that scares me. I don't want it to be normal. And I'm so glad it's not. Oh, you do have a little face. You do have a little face. Hello? Hello? Ooh. A coochie coochie coo. Hello. Sorry. What's happening? Chat, look out. There's a murderer out there tonight going by the name of the Gripper. It's just a room service. Can you can see something in that? Can you not? I would check your monitor settings if you can't. There is a very visible face in there. Right here, I'll outline it. Right here. Might be a lot harder on like mobile and stuff, gang, for what it's worth. Yeah, I'd like a different room, please. The grippening. Hey, is the peephole new? Have we always had a peephole? We had a peeper? Have we had a peeper all the time? Glare on my screen makes it so hard to see. I mean, yeah, it's nearly 10 PM here, so like it's not so much glare for me. The face was horrid to look over and catch. I'm sorry, Casper.
Shouldn't have picked room 4-3.
I cannot fucking believe it's not a comedy game. I can't believe it's not a comedy game. I genuinely can't believe it. I'm so sorry, I should have prompted you guys to guess, but I figured it was a normal one. Had a sleep study and I walked into my room and then I went into the bathroom and there was a fucking foot sticking out from under the shower curtain just like that. What? Whose foot? Why? Why foot? It's a comedy fridge? Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you its comedy fridge, yeah. I gasped and nearly jumped back. I need to know more about what was happening here. Unintentional comedy is sometimes the best comedy, though. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see how many fake beds we got in a row. I think it was 4. It was, oh my god. It was Coffin, Chalk Outline, Brazen Bull, Iron Maiden, Hole in the Ground. It was at least 5. We got 5 bed anomalies in a row that were all just so glaringly that is amazing. And the cutout, it was 6! And the cutout was the final one! Oh my god, the fact the cutout was the like, you can't script that. You literally can't script that. Do you guys think this is a normal-ass room, by the way? Because I think it's a normal-ass room. I don't see anything wrong with this. The hole was a day 2, I think. I'm not so sure, because I thought we stopped getting bed anomalies on day 2. It was a medical dummy foot. The nurses were having a prank war on each other and meant they hadn't found it before they had to leave for the day. Can I tell you guys about like the literal worst thing I think anyone's done to me by accident? So I'm freely telling this story because it was done. I think mostly this was an accidental thing that happened. I'm not going to sit here and tell you about like, oh, this person did a horrible thing to me very intentionally. My take on it is it was by accident. At one point when I was living alone, I was working pretty late hours unexpectedly. So what would happen is sometimes I'd get home at like 2 p.m. Sometimes I'd get home at midnight, right? And basically what happened is one night I got home at midnight. The time that someone decided to play a prank on me by leaving a store mannequin in the center of my kitchen. Now, so I got home, I was supposed to get home in mid-afternoon and find it and be like, oh, that's kind of funny. Instead, I got home at midnight. Now, it gets worse. The light in my kitchen was broken. So what this means was I get home at midnight. A thing that I was meant to find in like mid-afternoon at 2 p.m. I instead don't see. I start making myself a coffee, and at that point in time, I had this kettle that had like a really violently blue glow on it when you turn it on. Turned it on, turned around, and there is a 6.5 foot tall figure in black of night directly behind me. Now, I'm very proud of myself, and do you guys know why? Because my instant first reaction was to take the kettle and smash it in the face. I have had a lifelong fear of mannequins. That was kind of what they were playing a prank on, is like, I'm very uncomfortable around mannequins. I literally think this experience is the reason I still have that. I genuinely, unironically think this is the reason I still have that fear, even though it's like a childhood discomfort. I think this is the reason I'm still terrified of them. Honest question. Honest question, honest statement. Or getting very nervous just thinking about that, to be honest. Getting very nervous just thinking about that experience. Again, for context, this was a prank that was meant to take place at 2 p.m. Instead, it was there at midnight and the light was broken. It's so many different things contributed to this being fucked, right? Excellent instincts. Oh, sorry, I made myself a bit uncomfortable thinking about it. Voice of the Void mannequins must suck for you then? Oh yeah, if you watch any of my Voice of the Void gameplay from back in the day, Gaia, like, there's a sorry, I think the worst scare I've ever had on stream is from Voice of the Void mannequins. Let me see, I want to see if I can pull up a certain clip. Just, my GBs were heaved, yeah, 100%. 100% my GBs were heaved. Hello, Sentai, I hope you're doing well. I want to see if I can find this clip real quick. Something happened with the mannequins in Voice of the Void that was so specifically nasty. Can I find this clip fast? Oh my, I have so many clips of Voice of the Void, holy shit. Y'all loved Voice of the Void streams, god damn. I don't fault you, it's a really fun watch. Can I really not find... Oh man. I don't think I can find this clip, which is really annoying. If I said the double team clip, would anyone have that on hand? I'm surprised it's... Maybe it's in my clip channel real quick. Hang on, I'll go check that. Tag team? Is that what I called it? Yes, I did. So this is, on stream, the most frightened I have ever been. I'll show you guys this because it demonstrates how mannequins affect me quite badly. Voices of the Void spoilers, I guess. Voices of the Void spoilers. Very minor ones. They're very early encounters, but it is Voices of the Void spoilers for very early day events. I'm going to pull it on screen here. You can come back in about 2 minutes if that concerns you. I essentially lived on stream that experience that I just described to you guys, and it went a little something like this. What if it's a distraction? Don't you say that to me. In my moment of need, I fucking hate looking at this guy. Okay, chat. Oh, shit. If you can't see that due to stream quality, I turn around directly into a mannequin, and do you know what happens? My brain goes, oh my god, I'm back there again with the mannequin in my kitchen. That's what that sound is. That's straight up trauma response. Okay. Chat.
Oh, shit.
Literally the most
shit,
scared
I
I've been on
actually need
stream.
a Hold up. Hey, chat. That one got me so fucking good. Okay.
Yep. This is one of the noteworthy moments on stream where I had to be like, I need to take a break.
And I'm going to elaborate why.
Oh, goodness. That is to this day the most scared I've been on stream, by like a pretty wide margin too. Don't you feel proud you immediately smashed over the head with the kettle though? I would be. I don't know. I barely remember it, to be honest, talking about it. Do you need a minute now? No. I need to know if this is a... Did we ever work out? This is a normal ass room, right? That's a pretty good response, Gray. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna call this a normal ass room. I really don't want this game to end. I think this is a normal room. I'm gonna call this a normal room. How you going, Ellie? I'm going all the better for seeing you, Sticky. How you doing? How was the magic event, by the way? Sleep. Oh my god, this is the funniest game I've ever played. This is the funniest game I've ever played. I think second maybe only to Terrors to Unveil. Back just in time to watch you die? Not likely, Ash. Trying to think of if there's anything I'm viscerally afraid of like that. I still have a little bit of that response to reptiles. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big lizard or snake fan or anything like that. Get a guess in, I guess. Get a guess in. That menu had me convinced. I probably should have rethought my choices here. I have no idea what to expect from this game anymore. I truly don't. I can't tell if it's a troll game. It's such a great... Oh, man. Terrors to Unveil was the fish edging with the super easy out of bounds via the bed, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Fish edging out of bounds bed. And also Tom Soup. If you guys remember Tom Soup, immortalized inside of our live reacts. Can I get him? Nah, it's the hamster. Close. The fact that the menus can even be anomalies, I have no idea anymore. Right? Glad they can switch a stream so many times per day during a stay. Yeah, I know. I would be the nightmare guest, but apparently they have a big chalkboard here all about, like, if you find anomalies, please call us. Which is very funny. You reckon Terminator bath? Alright, 5 more seconds. We check the easy stuff first. Eyes? Emoji? No Terminator bath. Okay. I think that's actually a TV. Oh my god, I think you're right. Yeah, the angled edges. No toilet paper? Now that is anomalous. Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit. Y'all are treating this game with a seriousness that I do not have. Let's check if there's anything else, though. It's not. Okay. Wow. Hey, this game's good. This game's really good. Does anyone else feel like this game is really good? Oh my god, that's really funny. That's almost like my accent. Anyway. Change room. Wouldn't TP be weird, but a bidet be correct? True. It's a really good switcheroo with a small detail like that. It keeps flipping on me. Every time I'm like, it's a comedy joke, it doesn't do the comedy joke. It does something wicked serious. I really don't know what to think. My new guess is low water pressure. I wish you could check for things like that. That'd be fun. If they're aware things can be anomalous, I'd hope the room rates are good. Imagine that there's like 60 guests in this hotel and we're all doing this. The horror. I love that everyone is just as upset about that as I am. Spends the first hour making gags and now it's getting serious, but then when you get serious, it'll do a gag. You know what I mean? Sorry if you got buried, Sticky. Pulled a fun legendary Vivi. Sorry, pulled a really fun legendary Vivi. Oh, from like Final Fantasy and Sephiroth, which someone bought off me for $50, so that paid for the event, which is really cool. What the fuck? You made money at the event? That rules. Think there's going to be an intruder? Intruder. Alright. You see what I mean? Fucking Sadako's well in the toilet? You're kidding me. Like, you're kidding me. I think I love this game. I think I love this game.
Well.
What do we do? Should we, like... I kinda... Damn, she's fucking ripped, dude. You're fine, Brightly. I know I'm a bit sensitive about it. It's all good. Why is she so huge? I don't know. I don't understand. Holy shit, Tom Soup is here. Yes, Tom Soup. So for those that didn't follow us through Terrors to Unveil, the best game I've ever played, this is the villain. This is the villain. It is, I cannot stress this enough, extremely simple to do this to him. He just does this. And he runs like that. That's the lead antagonist of Terrors to Unveil. It fucking rules. That game is so good. Swoldeco? I do like Swoldeco. Do we... I mean, okay, I've got to go on tea break shortly, but I need to, like, okay, I got to ask this question, chat, and don't judge me for this. Do we touch? Luke reckons hug her. Do we, like... Do we touch? Only on night 2? That's a good point. Touch for science? What if she's a mannequin and the game just knows about my fears? Sorry, damn, what the fuck? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But also, damn, what the fuck? What? Shadow was right, she's a fucking mannequin. She's a fucking mannequin. Oh my god. Unless she's meant to jump scare from the front. No. That is a family-sized birthday cake? Yeah, it is. Well... Hear me out, Don't... Can I back into her loving arms while calling the reception? I can! Yes! Oh, let's go. Is it listening to you? It might be. I wouldn't put anything past this game at this point. Oh my god, this game rules. Chat, we are playing the prequel to this when we're done here. This is maybe this is very close to the funniest game we've ever played. It's so close. Good morning, Smiles. How are ya? I mean, get your guesses in, chat. I have no idea what's on the menu anymore. I have no idea what's on the menu anymore. None. It's all like crawling out of the wells and TVs. Fingernails are busted, but damn, she's swole. Normal, you reckon? Miku? Miku could be here. If they're gonna have Sadako... Sorry, Marcus just unleashed about a 6-second meow at Julian. That was incredible. Alright, 5 more seconds if you want to guess in, chat.
Hello? Room service? My giant buff zombie wife and I would like a new room.
it's so funny. Exorcist on the bed, tiny bed. Look, I'll check bed first because people like bed. And whoop. Not a comedy game. Not a comedy game. Not a comedy game. Not a comedy game. Is that a happy or angry meow? Marcus has... Oh! Just saying. New sub goal. Don't say that or you'll get a hype train. No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my god, the cat's here. Hi. Listen, Eclipse, I need to explain. This isn't for me.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And if you have to jet, absolutely no worries. But, also...
Work really has been rough with their dress codes lately.
Fuck, that's funny. I don't know how to explain what's happening. I don't know how to explain what's happening. So, for those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push on this channel, which means every device left on, tab left open, even window left open, even on mute, is a huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But, don't let me ask favors of you if I'm a complete stranger. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and... Can any of you tell me what game you think we're playing staring at this? Has a bunny suit and no cat suit, shaking my head. Honestly, I would probably sooner do the cat ears. I'm not gonna lie. I would sooner do the cat ears. That's not a promise. Tom Soup is back. Bunny suit over the space suit would floor me. Hold up. Hold up. I just need to disappear for a second, chat, for no reason. No reason whatsoever, okay? Just chill. Just chill. Everyone, how are you? How are you guys doing? Are you doing well? Are you having a good one? Like, what's good, you know? What's good? For no reason, just to kill a little bit of time. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? You know? Like, honestly, I want to know. I want to know. Wait, why didn't that throw
Where's
anything at
nobody
me?
airs?
Oh, tits crashed. What the fuck? When did tits crash? Wait, this is a very funny time for my tits not to be working. This is an extremely funny time for my tits not to be working. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chris. You guys are gonna get a blank screen for a second. Ow! Hold up, relax, give me a second. You have to get photobombed by this pink screen. And now it's working. Now it's working. All right? Calm down, everybody. What is going on tonight? Literally, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm staring at a fucking... I think we just have to listen to this in full. Ow.
Oh.
Ellie looks like a gremlin in Squanch. I put on this nice outfit for you, Chris, and this is the way you talk to me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, so for any raiders coming in, I swear this isn't a kink game. This is actually an anomaly detecting game. This just happens to be the anomaly. Uh-huh. Oh my god, these are wiggly as hell. Wait, hang on. I think I finally just understood the people that have, like, anime girl physics. Wait. What the fuck? These are so fun. Were any of you gonna tell me that these are fun? Well, hang on. The 2.0 model might have to have some changes. That's all I'm saying.
Humana Wooga Foghorn Train Whistle Fireworks.
Alright. You've lost Careless Whisper's privilege. You've lost No. Seaboard is misbehaving. You've lost Careless Whisper's privileges. I'm sorry, we're leaving the bunny suit room now. I'm sorry, we are leaving the bunny suit room now. If I hear my fucking foster child stand-in say humana awooga foghorn train whistle fireworks, I am changing room. I'll have you know. I am changing room. The ears can stay on though, because they're kind of funny. Swaddle 2.0 can I have huge bazonkas just for physics? It doesn't have to be bazonkas. You can physics other things. Believe it or not, physics are not just for tits. Believe it or not. Gravity affects other things. I don't even know. This game is such a mystery. I don't even know what the fuck to... What do I even say? What do you even do? Dealy Bopper headband. Exactly. No, I've only seen it on honker balloons. And here I am thinking I have a mature and wonderful community and we're saying honker balloons in it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. I just, give me 1 second. I just realized I'm lurking myself because Eclipse rated in. Wee. Hang on. My words on stream is broken. Give me a second. Mantis would fit really well as a Dead or Alive character. Yeah, but in the vein of like that one Dead or Alive. Do you guys know about this? Dead or Alive had a guest character from Halo, and it was a female Spartan. So like a Master Chief subset of character. And she's featured in full armor. So because it's Dead or Alive, you know, it has to be a hot babe, but she's in full Master Chief armor and she never takes it off. Which fucking rules. I think that was such a great way to do that. I really do love that very, very much. Listen, I am very mature. Just ask the honker balloons. Ah, I see. The honker balloons is actually my old vaudeville gang. Is that anything? What do you mean the armor adds to the hot? True! And you should say it. Alright, no Sadako. It's gonna be a real room. After the critical hits it's dealt me, it's gonna be a real room. Real ass room. Frickin' real ass room right here. Room's real. What? Nine Canis Major? Was it just a big weight to drop on my head? Oh, we might be able to break the game here. Hold up. Yes! Yes! I cannot stress enough. That's literally exactly what I wanted to happen. Come on. No! Oh, at least we got that. We got to fly above the scenery for a bit. And we didn't brick our save, which is kind of nice. Oh my god. Okay, well. Is that a Truman Show reference? I don't remember the reference. I haven't watched it in a while. I was going to write something, but then heard your forewarning about TTS playing in my head, so here we are. Listen, I play a bit of a character on stream. I will be real about this. I would not be having a laughing fun time about something I was actually... I like that kind of agreement with chat, where it's like, I play along, but if you ever hear me, like, not having fun, it's like, no, seriously, stop. That's a different thing. You know what I mean? We now know we can escape. We can. Alright, change rooms, I guess. Change rooms. Imagine it not being an anomaly now because the anomaly is gone. I don't think there's a downside to changing rooms. You just have to always sleep in a normal room. It's a scene where one of the fake stars falls from the... Ah, yeah. Okay. Sure. It's to a point. Yeah, exactly. Chat understands I have a very grown-up mum is mad at you voice. Which doesn't come up much because my community's really lovely. Live react, live react, live react, live react, live react. Shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone, nope, nope. I will hear literally no statements from anyone for like the next full minute. Nothing. No. Well, now we have to stare at these for even longer. Oh my god. This is the best game. This needs circus music. Royalty-free circus music. I'm Googling it, hang on. Funny circus music theme song, royalty-free with
For
exception. Royalty-free comedy music circus theme string version. Okay. I've apparently watched 36 seconds of this video already, which is really saying things. Raw's penis music? Listen, whatever Raw's penis is getting up to, I don't think I need to hear about it. Muffled caramel dance. Is that a thing? Can I get a link for that if that's what you want? It's a terrible phrase, but you know what it means. It's a German song. I do know it's a German song. What part of... Okay, I need to understand, as we play this music, apparently I tapped out 36 seconds in. I'm tapping out 2 seconds in. Honestly, that's already too much. That's maybe already too much. Is that muffled caramel dancing that you've just like... Actually, DMCA, I don't think I can play that. Yeah, I don't think I can play that. I'm sorry, chat. We must live in the world with the clown music. No, Nightbot just cleans this up. It's okay. You haven't done anything wrong. Imagine if I just left my stream doing this overnight. So I'm talking like, I do a 24-hour stream that's just this. Partner push complete. This is, you know, you won't be able to tell that I'm done with partner push, that I've accomplished partner on Twitch, but there will be signs. Welcome back, Ash. Oh my god. Still not a comedy game? This is completely serious, I'll have you know. Oh, I forgot I had bunny ears. Now, be real with me, chat. Be real with me. We're gonna check in on something real quick. The experience of this game is worth more than $2 Australian. So I must stress, for an American, that would be like $1.20 or something, like maybe 90 cents even. This game is so much better than its price tag. Holy shit. Oh my god. My cute ear thing. Should I make them cat ears in honor of Eclipse coming over? I always feel like I should have a button to put cat ears up so I could trick Eclipse viewers into believing I'm also a cat. I think that would be very fun. What's wrong with the room this time? Occupied? I love that you found this much enjoyment of it yet again. Chris, do you get a thrill out of... So for those that don't know, Chris sends me a lot of... A very inappropriate term for it would be like dumpster dive games, which is the cheap games that you can play for 5 minutes kind of thing. Chris also sent me Rat Climber. I want to know, Chris, do you get like a thrill out of how much blood from the stone we can get from games like this? Gain their trust, exactly. You know what, chat? I can do it too, are you ready? Mao. 1 million subs, 1 million billion subs, 1 million billion subs forever. Hello, Mohawk. How you doing? I don't think you will die here tonight will give you nearly as much joy as this in Rat Climber, not by a long shot. It's that weird thing where sometimes like a mediocre game is like way more appealing than either a really bad or a really good one, you know? Glancing over to see the spinning legs was hilarious content. Thank you so much. I love the earsies. Thank you. I picked them up in an anomaly. Mao. Okay, chat, I mean, get your guesses in, I guess. I have no way of predicting what's around. I can't even leave this hole. I have no way of predicting what's in the room there. I play a lot of these anomaly finding games. Usually, you enter with a concrete plan of like, check that, check that, check that. I've never seen an anomaly here, but it looks like a good spot for one, and then dial it and cut it. I literally could not tell you what's about to happen. I have no idea. I have none. So I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds if you want to guess. And otherwise, I'm just going for it. Bath guy and the Terminator fucking. Possible. I was meant to do tea break literally 24 minutes ago, by the way, chat. This game just keeps on giving. Mow. You get it, Ezra. You get it. Normal bed, someone else in it entire already. It's thrilling to see them be a dumpster because you make dumpster very humorous. It is even better to see you really enjoy them. Rat Climber is one that if I talk about, I'll probably cry. Aww. That's real sweet. Yeah, for reference, Rat Climber was sent to me during a stream a week, I think. We did a week that was dedicated to rat games. I played like Rat Simulator, Rat Racer. I don't really know why we did that. It was just funny at the time. Anyway, let's have a look. Dropping your weapon to reload faster? It works. It works. Also, welcome in, Nightcrawler. Good to see you. Oh, no. I don't... Wait, can you knock yourself back with this door? Y'all saw that, right? Like, I pushed myself backwards using the door handle. Oh, that was weird. Gonna do an easy predict and say backrooms? That's a good one. That's a good one. Vasily makes a good point too. Everyone should do a self-care check. If this game goes on much longer, I probably will do tea break. But don't worry, I've got great news for you guys. There's 2 of these. Headed back to the lurk. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Every little bit does count. I appreciate it immensely. Don't think just because we're having a big night with like a big raid like this that like every individual person helping out doesn't really mean a lot to me. It does, I assure you. The way Twitch metrics work, like it is all about consistency, so I appreciate y'all. But what I will say is, yeah, I'll probably do tea break in a minute if this takes too. What does lurking do? I'm unfamiliar with streaming terms. Lurking is the idea of leaving a device active on Twitch, regardless of if you're a viewer or chatter. It's done so that the viewer metric gets higher, which gives visibility, analytics, and discoverability to channels, basically by lifting them up in categories, or alternatively, in my case, giving me the ability to push for partner, because partner has viewership metrics, so it does matter having as many people in as possible. Shadowman, can I give this to texture error? Can I give this to texture error? This in my mind, it's not because it's intentional, but this is texture error the man, right? This is a texture error man, right? I'm giving it to texture error. What's the difference between that and just putting a device down with stream on? Nothing, it's the exact same thing. But lurking can mean that you're watching the stream, you're just not that much of a chatter. So lurking can also be like, I'm here, but I just don't want to get into conversations and stuff like that. It's a way of people demonstrating community and like how much they're helping out, even if they can't be an active participant, basically. Let's change room chat. Thank you for explaining. Anytime, honestly. It benefits me a lot explaining lurking to people, so I'll do it anytime. Get your guess in, chat. Get your guess in. Also a way of saying I'm going AFK, but I leave the stream on. Yeah. Also gives chat interaction to the streamer using the command. That's another thing too, yeah. A game with no bugs, not much community. A game with a lot of bugs, to be broken to play. I mean, yeah. We've been playing a game that's had its bugs ironed out recently, which has been a really cool experience, seeing the sort of progress that the devs made. I'm literally unable. Yeah, I've noticed, like, people have stopped guessing because they're like, I don't know. There's no way of knowing. This is one of the best ones we've played yet. I'm really happy with this. Too much of a yapper to not participate in convo, but I'm happy to know what other people are doing. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite the same, Ash, honestly. Well, that's not true. I'm the same in some channels. It's really rare, and I don't know what the logic is. Like, I am a lurker in every channel I watch except Raw's channel. I can't shut the fuck up in Raw's channel. I don't know why. Gunshas? Sometimes Cars, although I really like Cars as... I use, full disclosure, Cars as someone in the guide, if you're curious who I'm talking about. I use Cars streams to, like, keep me company when I'm, like, doing stuff. So maybe a little less so Cars. I do lurk a lot there. Anyway, yap here because cozy mostly. That's lovely to hear. I'm one thing that I really delight in is knowing people who like chatting here even though they're not big chatters. That means I've made a comfortable spot, which is really nice. One of these days, it's going to be like a fridge full of blood. Can I just say, one of the greatest jokes of this game, if this is happening, is that this mini fridge, as annoying and loud as it is, and how much you have to open it every single time, never has an anomaly. If that's an intentional joke, that is incredibly funny, because every single time I do a day, I have to go check this stupid noisy thing. We can't do more live reacts. We can't. We can't. We all float down here, Georgie. Did anyone say... I'll take anyone saying clown. I'll even take someone saying clown. Pushing my social anxiety here feels so easy. Love the space you've created. That's really cool, Neon. Honestly, that means the world to me. Because like I said, it's taken me the channels that I just mentioned that I'm a chatter in, it's very difficult. It took me a long-ass time to get into that position. Like I've mentioned before, I've been quite open about this. I talk a lot to, I talk a lot about this. I feel like very welcome in Raw's community. That wasn't the case for like a year. A year and a half? Something like that. No fault of anyone's own, just I literally never considered myself a member of that community. No matter how often I was there or anything like that. So I am also a very anxious individual, don't get me wrong. It's delightful that people are opening up around here, to be honest. A bingo card for this game would be so fun. Oh, man. Maybe for the next game, we plan something. I like chatting, but I also like sitting back and co-gaming. That's kind of me, too. A lot of the time, I have a stream on my right monitor, which right now is my vertical monitor, where I have OBS open and things like that. Say hi, chat. I'm talking about you. And my main monitor is for I'm playing... I mean, these days, it's Rat Climber or something, but... It's delightful you're finally accepting compliments. I do try. I've realized I've been really rude in my life because I'm one of those people. I am actually one of those people. People will say something of like, oh, you're so funny. And I'll be like, nah, shut the fuck up. You're wrong. And I've realized how inappropriate and immature reacting that way is. It's taken a bit of work. I mean, I like getting compliments. It's nice, obviously. But it's taken me a lot of work to reach that point because I didn't trust anyone. I didn't like myself. But yeah, no, we're doing our best these days. Get your guess in if you can, chat. There's no way you'll know. I think it took me 4 months to feel like I'm a part of this place now. Oh yeah, I would be lucky if I've even sent more than 2 or 3 messages in 4 months. I'm getting better at that, but I'm trying. Hello, coolest bug I know. What up? There are others. Oh my god, chat, do you see that? They're on my eyebrows. The ears are on my eyebrows. I get it now. I get it. I understand. Earbrow. Fuck it, that's a joke of the stream. I do like earbrows. It's simple, it's sweet. I like it. I like it a lot. My ears are clapping. But yes, welcome back, Zen. I'm going in. You guys hear that unholy chanting, right? Was that just the ambience kicking off? Satan? Could be Satan. Let's find out. I think that's just your neighbors. Ah, okay. I think it's normal. I think it's normal, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I'd love to be wrong, because I think the game might end if we're... I don't know. To how many in a row? A lot. Wait, is the toilet, like, tilted? Or is it always like that? I guess it's always like that. Huh. At this point, a normal room feels anomalous? Yeah. I'm gonna say normal, because the best part is if we die, we get to play this game again, which is nothing but a win in my books. Let's find out. Thank you for the lurk, Butter. I hope you're doing well. The work is done. I'll be going home tomorrow. Good job, handsome businessman. The final day is upon us, chat. Do I tease you guys and I go on break now? I'm literally half an hour late for my break. I am legit half an hour late for break, which means ads have been fucked and everything. Yeah, fuck it. I'm teasing you guys with day 3. I am teasing you guys with day 3. I'm teasing you guys with day 3 because I have no idea how long this is going to take. There's going to be a goblin or a gremlin? Well, there will be on break for me. Tell you that much. All right, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you the last Shadow Man of the evening. I am going to disappear for about 5 minutes, make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to do a little bit of self-care, because all you're going to miss is ads and a little bit of dancing, plus a little bit of words on stream if you're going to hang out. So enjoy yourselves. I'm going to get you that song playing. I'm going to disappear. I will be right back, and I'll see you guys momentarily. Well, that is an interesting time to raid. Welcome on in, Switch. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, or lovely raider like yourself coming over to hang out means the world to me, could actually change my future on Twitch, so I greatly appreciate it. However, if you've never met me before, let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug inviting you to follow the lovely Switch Leaf. Another streamer who has taken up Beat the Bug chat. Another streamer. We need to get another round on this one. I've come back a little bit early because I am brewing my tea as we speak. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the self-care, looking after yourself, all of that good stuff. If you've got a raid and run Switch, absolutely no worries. Welcome in Mitch, Gummy, Emberlot, Natalie, all y'all. Have fun. I'm going to give you guys another round. I've just got to finish brewing my tea. Good job on all those words, by the way. And when I get back, more jank horror. Game has some interesting turns. What are you up to tonight, Switch? Also, you guys can crack this case. I know you can. I believe in you. My word, my word. Ugh. H is fake? Oh my god. You might be onto something. Anyone tried? There we go. Oh, Claire Obscure. Yeah. I've tried to lightly dodge spoilers to that. I don't think spoilers are really going to spoil it for me. To be honest, it feels more about the journey than the destination. But it looks so good. It looks like an absolute classic already. I'm really keen for it. Really, really keen. I might have to play it, honestly. I might have to. Not usually my cup of tea, but I might be in on that. Chat, you've absolutely smashed it. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. I'll let you get your medals, I'll let you get your scoreboard, but then we're popping back over to real Vigi games. I'd honestly say go in as vanilla as possible if you plan to. I probably do plan to, but also at the same time, like, I can know how a movie ends and still really enjoy the movie. I feel like people really overestimate how bad spoilers are. I don't know, at least for me, I don't personally feel like I could, if I'm spoiled something, I'm gonna be annoyed about it, sure, but like, I'm probably not gonna not see the film if I have a spoiler. Just my take, anyway. Welcome back, by the way, Raskus. Hello. How you doing? May have turned Mikey into a dead pixel? When you said I'm gonna disappear, my phone died. That's how it happens. That's how they get you. Alright. Chat, I have not seen this menu in this game before. Or maybe I did when I did prep? I don't know, because I must have lowered the sensitivity. Suppose it's a personal preference, yeah. I also don't mind them. I know I'll enjoy Claire Obscura when I get to it regardless. I think maybe I have a different perspective as a streamer as well, Aqua. Because like, I watch a bunch of my buddies play it, and they're all at vastly different places in the narrative. I don't feel like I could coherently tell you what I've been spoiled. You know, I've probably been spoiled to some degree. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Also, hello, Padita. How you doing? How'd I have that sound clip of Albert Wesker at the ready, chat? That was really wild. Body snatching mantis? More likely than you think. Oh my word. Everybody wants... It's the bunny ears, isn't it? It's the bunny ears? Yeah? It's the bunny ears? That's what it is. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every device, tab left open, window left on, that sort of thing, even on mute, would be a huge benefit to me, and I'd greatly appreciate it. But who am I to ask this of you as a complete stranger? Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I don't usually have bunny ears. I found the bunny ears in this very video game. I don't really know what to tell you. They're just here. They're just here. So we're gonna get into this. We're playing an anomaly detection horror as we have been for what feels like 4 straight months now. But we are playing one that I don't know how to explain this. None of us have a coherent idea of if this game is a comedy or not. And to demonstrate what I mean, we're gonna hunt for an anomaly here. And when you see one of them, you'll get it. You know what I mean? Like when you see the anomaly. Do you get it? My fridge does that? Twin, do we need to talk about your sort of choice of furniture? Completely regular? Yeah, but what if I moonwalk away from this phone? Phone? Why can't I talk tonight? Is that like a sleep deprivation thing or something? I don't know. Anyway, we're changing room. Because yeah, in this game, when you get anomalies, all you do is you call to reception and you get a different room. It's not an anomaly, it's just a broken fridge. Ah, yes. I literally can't wait to replay this game. This is going in my like horror classics list on Steam. Now chat, it is time to try and guess what you think the anomaly is. If you can guess, I will be putting a special category on my spreadsheet for correct guesses on who's that mantis and stuff, where you will be listed as correct in guessing anomalies. Now, why I'm doing this, I'm not really sure. I find it incredibly funny. The squee died, so sad. Oh, don't worry, Pretzel. Look, it's back. The squee is still here, no worries. Still got the squee. Chalkman, bedroom window will have an eye. Ugly tiles, well, that's a given. Astronaut in the tub. Okay, I'll give you guys 5 more seconds. The idea that you'd die from sleeping in that room just because the fridge was busted is really funny. A good guess. It is good that I can't talk. I think I'm delirious from this video game. I have to be real with you guys. I think I am genuinely like slightly delirious from playing this game. Hold up, is the fridge supposed to do that? You mean this? Yes, that's actually completely normal. The bed will be clean. That would be an anomaly in a hotel, Bob. It's funny literally every time. Oh, that's where I put that? Okay, Ash did this, I see. I'm so glad it has a label. Oh my god, no, you can't do that. It lets me interact with it. No, no. No, you can't. No, it's inviting me to interact with it. You can't do that. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, please, please, Mantis, do it. Don't poke the bomb.
Oh, so that's where my friend Miku left her pipe bombs.
It's gonna ask me red or blue wire, isn't it? You can't just post Gary Johnson in my chat. It's always red, but that's the thing. It's always red wire, which is why it's blue wire. That's weird that the UI does that. Text is red, gotta cut blue. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. All of you want red. Yeah, but what if we also cut the blue wire? No! Hi there, everybody. Ellie Space Mantis here with another fantastic speedrun strat for you. This is Next Business Trip 2. Now, we're going to get started. The timer starts as soon as you get through the awful Gen AI imagery here that I think they used accidentally. As soon as you get to first input on the day one. Fuck! Fuck! Our jokes collided! No! Our jokes collided! No! The timelines! No! You can't! Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Alright, speedrun time. Speedrun time. Now, this is going to be an anomaly right off the bat, and it's going to be the Bed's an Iron Maiden. Nope, it's Chalk Outline Man, okay. Immediately change rooms. You don't want to be there with Chalk Outline Man. He hogs the whole bed. You can't quit us, you're the streamer. It's true. You said you weren't doing that again? I had to give myself a little one as a treat. Just a little one as a treat, Chris. Iron Maiden, change rooms. So day one is predominantly bed anomalies. It's very, very quick to get through, but also we had the funniest fucking occurrence when we first started this game, which is we had 6 bed anomalies in a row, and the final one was a big, like, why can I just sleep on the floor? Was just a big image of a bed. Which is incredible. It is truly incredible that the game did that. Floor time. I sleep on the floor. I was ready for you this time. Hey, chat, if you're wondering about the bunny ears, that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chat's going to be very mature and make appropriate comments about this. That outfit goes honker balloons? It does go honker balloons, that's true. Alright, we might finally have a normal fucking room. Make it a redeem to be really poorly fitted over your spacesuit. There's ways I could make anything perfectly fitted on this model. It's the same way that I do the floating redeem. You know how I do, like, floating? How you can cut my head off and I can float around? I can do that with any part of this model, which means I can put this helmet on fucking anything. Alright, day 2. Yeah, thank you for the demonstration, Ash. Yeah, there's this redeem where I can do this. Because of this, this means I can do literally anything. So, for example, if you're wondering how we get Suit Mantis all the time, I'm going to spoil it for you. It's this. This is essentially Suit Mantis. It works the exact same way. Also, look, I can be so little. Business! Anyway. There's a bunch of cheap VTuber assets where you can have like very common things like maid outfits and things like that for the same purpose. I do think they would be kind of funny, but I get the feeling they would be used kind of in a mean way. You know what I mean? I don't want to make fun of people that are actually invested in those aesthetics. Business, bees knees. Oh my god.
Chat, we get to see how the sausage is made this stream.
Oh, you want to see really behind the curtain? Check it out. This is my hitbox. Holy shit, it hates this model. But that is actually hit data for throwables. Been hearing Soup Mantis this entire time? Oh no. Ow. Ow. As is very important to the speedrun chat, when you get the bomb anomaly, you cut red. They randomized the wires? This is utterly without... I think... Oh my god. I think this is the funniest game we've ever played. I think this is dethroning Terrors to Unveil as we speak. I'm talking Coffin into Iron Maiden, into Brazen Bull, into Hole in the Ground, into PNG of a bed. I'm talking bomb where the red wire is correct into bomb where the red wire is wrong. I'm talking the fucking feet spinning in the tub. This is... I genuinely think this is literally S-tier comedy. I think this is like as funny as you can make a game. Genuinely. Oh my god. Brazen Bull. So we already know this is a bad room. Because you can see the lighting through the ceiling. And there it is. Oh. All good green hand in the tub? Yeah. Gonna do an LA Games Award night and slap this in there. I have been thinking about that, but at the last time I thought about it, I wouldn't have considered myself my input being very valuable for that, you know? For an early Anomaly, the bull is pretty good, though. The bull is excellent. The fact you can get bomb day one? Like, it's just a coincidence that we... Oh, I wish I knew what those said. I wish I knew what those said. Oranges? Oh my god, are they orange boxes? That's very funny. That's very, very funny. It's the gameplay style as opposed to the humor, I'd bet. It's a little bit of both. It's the game itself, like the concept is just so funny. The anomalies are so well placed, but they're all random. Like, I don't know, like, okay, what happened at the start of the stream is we got like 6 fake beds in a row, followed by, well, 5 fake beds in a row, followed by a big picture of a bed, a big cardboard pop-out of a bed. As if the ghosts were like, alright, fine, you saw through all of our cleverness, so here's this shit. Like, you can't script comedy that good. That's so funny. Like this coming right after the oranges is very funny. We have 2 copies of Orange Box. That we do. That we do. What do these say? I don't know. Maybe limes. Yeah, that'd be limes, I reckon. This game rules, man. This is, by the way, when I say PNG of a bed, this is what we got. After like 5 consecutive fake beds in a row, we got this. God damn. God damn. Still day 1, by the way. Still day 1. Oh my fuck. Shut up, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't even talk to me. Oh. Time for me to go. Goodbye, Bug. Goodbye, Hive. I give you my bomb as a gift. Decide amongst yourself who to explode, what to explode with it. Oh boy, thank you, Ash. I bet you it's going to be in this room here, around the corner. Well, actually, nothing's around the corner here. Oh my word. Very quickly become emotionally attached to the freezer door. I'm now afraid of the squee door falling off. I got you, Pretzel, don't worry. I got you. Did we finally get a normal room? Did we finally get a normal room? Please. I want to go to sleep so badly. I want to rest. I'm calling it normal. I'm calling it normal, chat. Normal ass room. Normal ass room. Can you turn the kettle on? I don't think so. Be nice if you could. Looks like a kind of cheap kettle, to be honest. Front door is a good check. Yeah, good point, Artemis. Whew, alright. You know what? I would just sleep on the couch, personally. How can you call it a bed anomaly if there is no bed? Why do they call it oven if you oven the hot food, out hold, eat the food? I fucked that up. Damn. Why do they call it oven if you out the hot food, out hot, eat? No, fuck, what is it? It's written on my fridge. Ah! What? Great question. Here's this guy. Did I actually get it? Ah. I'm almost disappointed in myself. I almost just went to bed after looking at that face because I'm so accustomed to this being fucked. What would happen if you actually just decide to sleep on the floor? Oh, you die. We are looking specifically for a bed to sleep on. If you oven the cold food, hot out, eat the food? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food and... I don't think there's an and. Why do you call it oven if you... Fuck. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, out, hot, eat the food? I think that's it. I think that's it. It gets kind of mushy in the middle there. Quick fridge check? Yeah, quick fridge check, everybody. Oh, hey, we can fly out of bounds again. We can fly out of bounds again, chat. Hang on. Do you guys also like the immense force we hit this with, no matter how lightly I tap it? Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Come on. Come on, get you in your corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we'll use that corner then. You seem to prefer that corner, is what I'm learning about you. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll use this corner. Any corner you like is fine, so long as you pick one. Honey, so long as you pick one, it's fine. Okay, bye! Well, we sent it to Mars. That's all we ever wanted. Oh my god. Alright, alright. You made her run away, shaking my head. I'm so sorry. Hi, Pennywise. Yeah, there's a clown in here. There's a clown in here, sorry. Yeah, unfortunately there's a clown in there. Have you ever been so far and decided to use even to look more like? Actually, I have. Hello, my baby. I love that the music loops when you start a day. Like, it's so funny. Everything about this is so perfect. I really do think this is an expertly crafted game. I think we finally got a normal room. Front door. Check the front door. I think we finally got a normal room. I'm gonna say normal room. I maintain he needs a red balloon. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nope, it's the dye. It's the dye bed, chat. It's the dye bed. It's bed that makes you die. Just when you think you have a normal room, it's bed that makes you die. Of course. Of course. Bed that makes you old? Shyamalan's bed that makes you old. Keep in mind. Shyamalan's bed that makes you old. Yeah. Does anyone here actually watch Deathbed, the bed that eats people? Yes, you have 5? Is it worth it? Is it worth it going through? Detective Conan Criminal. Oh, hey, look, we're playing footsie. It's a quick one. No, yeah, I kind of figured. Unironically, I think a speedrun of this game would go really hard. The title is the best thing about it. Yeah, I don't doubt... We all float down here, George. Oh, SS Georgie. Look at that. Actually, literally says Georgie on it. There you go. That's really... mean. Sorry, is there a... No, never mind. This game's really well made, man. That plus the giant Sadako really sealed it for me. This game is extremely well made. The dev knows literally exactly what they're doing. I fucking love it. The tone of this game is like... It's both wildly inconsistent, but because of its inconsistency, it's so unpredictable And it always works because of it. Like, I'm genuinely blown away. What was wrong with that room? No hot water. I can ignore that. Don't worry about that. That's not the room. Are we actually chill? It's consistent within its inconsistency, yeah. Literally blown away sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. Please. Get me back on track. Hi, Angie. Welcome to one of the best games I've ever played. The work is done. I'll be going home tomorrow. Final day. Final day, chat. Eyes peeled. Go room? It's the room you play Go in. Did we just immediately get a normal room? Nope. Explode. There we go. Time for the bomb anomaly? Fuck it. I'm actually gonna say that's a correct guess. No, you didn't. No, that's not what you meant. You meant the bomb on the desk. You meant the bomb on the desk. May I ask about the ear situation? Also, it's because of this. No. Damn, I thought we could summon one. I thought we could summon one. It happened. We found it in one of the rooms, is what I'll say, Angie. Also, Angie, you might like to go to exclamation mark pronouns. I think changing your name has wiped yours. First time viewer, I thought the ears were normal. Vincent, I'm gonna tell you a little secret, Vincent. You want a little secret? You want a little... Screw. You know what? I just realized, since they're not normal, I could have these anywhere. This could be like my cloak. There we go. Oh, I look like a dragonfly now. This is really cute. Fridges aren't supposed to have poorly oiled door hinges. No wonder it exploded. That's fair. That's fair. You can make them eyebrows. I unironically think... Hang on, I want to check something. I reckon if I put these behind me and made them giant, I could make people believe these are like wings. Like really easily. Oh, they move kind of funky for it, but hang on. Hang on. Oh my god, I have a tail. You know what, chat? Fuck. Wait, fuck. There we go. You know what, chat? This makes me so mad, I could just fly away. Very slowly, yeah, very slowly. I'm still practicing. Leave me alone. I'm doing the best I can. Ow. The music looping every time is so funny to me. I don't even know if it's intentional. Normal room? Normal room? Kind of reminded me of Arthur from The Tick. TV? Sleeping in this room is death. You need to call out. Fair enough. God damn. God damn. I was waiting for one of those, but I wasn't prepared for it, if you know what I mean. Like, I thought it might happen, but I didn't check it. Oh no. There's an anomaly in here. A British person is
Chicken
cooking.
treats baconary boxes.
Where he is? Gone. I don't always have to wear them. I did them for a bit and now they're gone. Soup. That's for pretzel every time. Ooh, that was terrifying. I just knocked my tea over. I'm really glad it was empty. Some content creator has come in to do a little kettle cooking. There's no toilet paper. Unbelievable. Well, we kept our, hang on, we kept our hair conditioner, hair shampoo, and body wash. That's pretty nice. Wait, we can't squeak! Do you guys notice there's no music in this room? That's really interesting. Now, can I sleep? You can, in fact, sleep in this room. I know what's wrong here. This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit. Uncomfortably silent? Yeah, it is. See, shit like that is where I'm like, I'm not sure this is a comedy game. The room is there, the wall is gone. True, true, true. The distinction is small, but very important. I'd like a room with more squeaking. I'm gonna be so sad to beat this game if we beat this game, because like... Oh, chat, I think this is it. I think this is a normal room. I think this is a normal room, chat. Imagine someday there's just an anomaly in the bathroom bin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's subtle ones as well, is the funny thing. Like, that's why it works so well for me. There's genuinely, there's chance for die bed. I don't think you can get repeats. We can find out. I'm gonna be kind of thorough, because this will be the end of the game if it is a freebie. But like, I don't see anything, man. Oh! Hey, the game doesn't end! Woo, that's... Now hear me out, that's both subtle and fairly creepy. Tiny Hand. Did you guys... Have I ever told you guys about Baby Hand? I've told you guys about Baby Hand, right? I'm gonna tell you again. So, once upon a time... No shake? Yeah, it's waiting for a high five. Once upon a time, we were helping a friend who's big into like cosplay and LARPing conventions move a bunch of stuff out of their storage. And what this amounted to was I got to ride in the back of a car wielding Doomhammer and a bunch of like Warcraft armor and shit like that. But a bunch of it was like mannequins for like putting the shit on and displaying it. And one of the things that we got was a posable beanbag hand that was incredibly small. I'm talking like actually like a baby hand is what it was like. That's why we called it Baby Hand, right? And inexplicably, this was given to Julian and I. I still don't know why, but it was given to Julian and I. And it was so uncomfortable to look at and so weird. It kind of just, imagine this, but very small and posable. I mean, that's what a hand is. You guys pretty much can tell that. It became a running joke to hide it in places that would be the most successful hiding spot, but you knew the other person would eventually find it, right? So I'm talking, you would put it in like the hardware cupboard and you would just wait for a necessity to bring up the hardware cupboard. So you would open it and, oh fuck, there's Baby Hand. That scared me. We did this for months, and this became such a thing in our household that when a friend stayed over once, they set an alarm for like 4 in the morning to get up in the middle of the night, take Baby Hand, and hide it. We literally had someone set an alarm for like the AMs when everyone's asleep in our house to creep around and hide Baby Hand on our behalf, because they wanted to compete in the game, right? Now, the funniest thing is when we moved, it was one of the things of like, fuck this, okay, we're so tired from moving, we're gonna throw out every single thing that we don't want to move with. Baby Hand was one of those things. Now, there's a non-zero chance, because I was the one to throw it out, that I've lied about this for literally years. There is a non-zero chance that I could say right now, because I believe my partner is listening, Julian, if you'd like to check the dishwasher right now, I think you'll find something very interesting in there. No, I threw it out? Or did I? It's a great question. The thing is that most of the stuff we threw out together, and like there was so much stuff that it could have easily been smuggled back in. Very easily. And I could have been waiting for the exact right moment in order to contribute to this bit. And I could honestly tell you that the answer awaits you in the dishwasher as we speak. Also, yes, it did have a middle finger, and most of the time it was posed flipping the bird. That is 100% true. She's been planning this all night? Oh, all night? No, I've been doing this for about 2 years now. Probably more like 3 years, actually, at this point. Actually, it would be like 3 to 4 years now. Oh my god. Hey, chat? I didn't make Julian check the dishwasher. That sucks. I thought that was fairly convincing, but fine. That's a long bit. Thank you. I don't over-exaggerate on my bits. It's a long con? That's not the longest con I've ever been on. I was gonna get up, but I'm comfy. Oh, fair enough. That's valid. I understand. I want a better squeak than that. Hang on a second. Better squeak. There we go. Oh! There's writing on my toilet paper. Kinda miss baby hand. Do you want to get a new weird thing to hide around? We have the ham cube. I don't know, ham cube might be something.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
That's definitely an anomaly. Ham cube? Ham cube. Did the same thing in our house with a fake centipede, a fake roach, and a picture of a cousin that annoyed us. Wait, did the cousin annoy you, or did the picture of the cousin annoy you, Ladybird? Because I'm curious. Did you just fucking hate this cousin, or did you just hate that picture? Is it finally normal? The cousin? Oh no. This is how I find out we're related. Oh no. Zoinks. That is a... I'm gonna say what I'm feeling. That's way thicker than it should be, right? Like, that's... It's been like that? Well, I'm not doubting that it's not an anomaly. I'm just saying that's... very... girthy. Hello, Sims. How you doing? Sorry that that's the thing that you entered chat to find out. But there it is. There it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want to be bothered by a streamer calling you out, but welcome in regardless. Certainly a shape. It's certainly a shape, isn't it? Shortcut. Oh my god, it's going up. It's... Oh my god, it's a paper shredder. Chat, it's a paper shredder. It's been going up the entire time we've been here. That is fucking hilarious. I always enter at a good time like that. Oh, I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. The cousin annoyed us. We got jump scared by his school picture on a daily basis. And no, it's not you. We're in the States. Lol. Yeah, but so is Kazoo, and Kazoo's my cousin. For those that don't know, if you ever catch Kazoo in chat, that's my, like, actual cousin. I've had a lot of people ask, like, actually factually, and it's like, yes, I wouldn't just randomly say someone is my cousin. That's weird. Stop collecting cousins, Ellie. What other cousins do I have? Tell me. Better go before they finish. Yeah, I had that thought. I did have that thought. This game is kind of genius. This game is... I am not joking. I think this, for the genre it's in, is a 10 out of 10. This had such a purpose. It had such a tone. It's so well made. And any kind of bug or jank just contributes to the bizarre tone it has. Remember when this was a comedy game? No. I don't. Are you guys seeing the smog following me? That's... What? Is that just a graphical error? Has that been happening? The longer I look away, the more, like, smog builds up there, but only in this room and only here. I think I'd rather play it safe and change room. Isn't it just temporal SSA error? I don't know. It's a ghost in the other room getting high. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. Believe that was always happening? Huh. I never really paid it that much mind, I guess. This could be it. But hear me out, we could also change room and go anomaly hunting. We could also change room and hunt more. There's nothing stopping us. You don't die from changing room. I kind of want to see if there's more this game has to offer. I also want to check if it has achievements of any kind. Because I'm curious if... Nope, absolutely not. It does not. Absolutely not. It does not. 7 total user reviews. And that's it. This game deserves so much more love, man. Happened to the prequel of this game? We haven't played it yet. I was just gifted the second one. Winning the third night doesn't mean you can't replay, though. That is true. Is it the die bed? No, we'll try it. We'll try it. I can't go home in this bad weather. I'll have to stay one more night. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Go room. Chat. One more night. Day final. That's extremely exciting, chat. For a person like me. That is extremely exciting. Now, this is going to bring out our hardest anomalies, chat. This is going to bring out the real impossible to see stuff. So keep in mind, there's going to be absolutely no room for error. I was hoping, honestly, above hope, that there would be something really easy to see, but unfortunately it's incredibly subtle, keep in mind. So you have to inspect everything. Alright? Have to inspect everything. Okay? Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Actually, it smells kind of weird in here. The Dumble? Listen, if we're going to talk about dumpies, we're going to talk about giant Sadako. Giant buff Sadako earlier. Okay. Jesus Christ, the lighting. Some hotels put mints on your pillow, some hotels put bao in your kettle. Fair, it's fair. It's nice, it's good service, I'd say. Water. Go to a hotel that gives me... Yeah, honestly, free dumpling or like gyoza or something like that. I'm in. I am also unreasonably happy there's a bonus day. Although, I have a weird suspicion we might have a good room here already. You wouldn't bore? And to you, Dowsy. To you too. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Painting near the entrance attracted my eye. Oddly enough, this is completely normal. This strange Abe Simpson fellow is completely normal. I do love this thing very, very much. Hey mods, what is happening? Is it an actual mods? It's an acronym? Oh dear. Oh! You can't even fucking type it in my chat! Oh, that's so funny! Hey Dowsy, you're right. I don't think you know much about gender identity. Oh my god, you want to be a cunt, but you can't even type anything but a fucking acronym. That's really funny. Oh my god, I don't even care about banning. That's too funny. Good effort, mate. Anyway. Back to something slightly less pathetic, this 90-cent game. I really think this is a chill room, which is weird. Doors closing on their own, believe it or not, also normal. Don't ever get them, they don't deserve me understanding. It appears to be an acronym for You Will Never Be a Woman, which, yeah. I mean, true. Again, if you'd like to type that in full in my chat, you can. Really, you know, man up. I'm assuming you're a man, because, I mean, you certainly seem to have a real hatred for women. Go ahead and give it a shot. If you'd like to give it an actual chance at hurting my feelings, you might like to use something other than 6 letters that someone had to even translate for me. God, that's fucking pathetic. Imagine failing at being a bigot, right? And right-wing grifting is the easiest thing in the entire world to do, and you can't even do that? Oh my god. Chat, if that's funny to you, please give me some kind of laughing emoji. Any sort of laughing emoji if that is a hilarious attempt at trying to get under my skin. I want to see something. I want to see how many people here think that's fucking cringe. There we go. Hey Dowsy, this is for you. Everyone is laughing at you, you fuckwit. Thank you, chat. That was much more effective than banning someone. I appreciate that. Oh, keep it going. Keep it going, gang. Keep it going. I think this is normal, is the wild thing. Is that always open? Maybe it is. Thank you all for participating in that chat. That's so heartwarming, gang. That's so heartwarming. And you know what the cool thing is now, chat? In case of any sort of repercussion or anything going wrong, the awesome thing is I can now push this button to ban that person. I never see them again. Best of both worlds. We get to laugh at a bigot, and now they never get to be here ever again. What a good night. What an amazing night, dude. Oh, what are you doing there? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in, and happy Pride Month, baby. Thank you for the call on that, by the way, Sticky. I wouldn't have known. I appreciate that. Hello, Pixie. Good to see you. And also, I saw Jameth pop up to throw a laughing emoji, so I appreciate y'all. That's made me so happy, dude. I have to be real. You need to... Thank you for the 100 bits, Ezra. I do appreciate that. This is what you need to do, chat. This is what you need to do. You need to remind these people they are a very, very microscopic subculture, and they should be ridiculed. I'm going to put that out there. Anyone that is a TERF, anyone that is a bigot, anyone that does not believe in LGBTQIA+, or BIPOC rights or anything like that. Fuck, I'm stumbling all over my words. You need to point and laugh at those people. Because they are a joke. So thank you for all for contributing to that. I appreciate it very, very much. My internet kicked out. Sorry, Ellie. Oh, you're all good, Gray. You're all good. Just in time to laugh at a silly goober. At times, it is in fact appropriate to point and laugh at someone. Yeah, absolutely. I don't trust this room, like, at all, for some reason. Not sure. It was AFK for the first half, but I'll gladly contribute to the pride posting. Yeah, we can switch it up to pride posting. That sounds about right. There'd be 2 choices, I believe. The tiny chance to get an opportunity to explain them why they really shouldn't care about the inside of people's pants, or mock them to oblivion. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I've always liked my approach. I know I've had problems before from people saying I shouldn't moderate as vocally as I do. No, you've got to give people a chance to learn. You have to be very, very upfront about this stuff. Back in the day, I would have been silent about it. You will not fucking silence me these days, gang. And they shouldn't be able to silence you either. I'm gonna change room just because I'm scared of this. Am I? No. Y'all are really my favorite people here. Let's go. Pixie, Angelique, welcome in. You are now one of us. You are now one of us. Perdita, holy shit. Thank you for the 500 bits. Happy Pride. Holy shit. Oh, man. I love it here. Hopefully you guys love it here too. The great thing about it, chat, the great thing about being vocal about this stuff is it's the instant filter. I've mentioned this before, but like, do you know how easy it is to filter like the literal worst people in the world by being trans? Like, as a trans non-binary person, if anyone has a problem with that, I get this instant glowing light that's like, oh, you are worthless. I don't need to think about you. Do you know what I mean? It's actually really rad how well it works. It's amazing. I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die. Cross fingers, cross fingers. There was a security camera in the bathroom! Fuck! Oh my god, Gray! Ow! We have to play the video game again. It's like an auto skip, it actually is. Gray Hampton, thank you for the 1,000 bits. There's now a hype traded here. I'm so sorry, but it is hilarious to me that a bigot caused a hype train. That's amazing. I love this community. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gray. Ellie, for being amazing and ensuring a wonderful environment, I award you 1,000 pride of acceptance. Well, if they weren't lobbed directly at my head, I might be more excited about that, but alas, alas. We go again, chat. Next business trip. What happened? Someone was such a bitch they couldn't write "You will never be a woman." They had to use an acronym that someone had to translate for me because I literally didn't even acknowledge it. Oh man, that's so fucking funny. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dusk. I do appreciate that. Let's see those bed anomalies, eh? Guess you gotta look above doors now? Yes, I do. The coffin is a physics object. Enormous news. Enormous news. I've never heard that acronym. I never have either. Usually, like, the bravest and boldest just send me death threats, man. Oh my god, Marguerite. I want to fly the coffin so bad. I want to fly the coffin so bad. Marguerite, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going to Ukar, Clover the Fox, Noodle Nara, Minty Milk, Bivadonis, Inferno Vulture, TechBat83, Lady Mephi87, Impending, and Busy K Flay. Never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. If you got a sub from Marguerite, please be sure to thank them. Holy shit. Holy shit. I kind of wish I didn't ban that guy so he could see this happening. That's so fucking funny. Has your internet settled down? Save Gray's internet egg. Thank you for... Oh. I didn't mean to cause this, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Mortboy76, Brothbowl, Doxian Gaming, Ezra535, and Nodalek. Yo, Nodalek got one. Let's go. How do I fly the coffin? Ban someone? What happened while I was working? I'll tell it again because it's incredibly funny to me. Someone wrote a hateful acronym because they were too scared to try and type hate in the chat. And Sticky had to translate it for me because I literally didn't even know what it meant. I told chat, post a laughing emoji if you're embarrassed by them, and there was just a wall of laughing emojis. It was so fucking good. I'm having a good time. Should we open it? We can only sleep in it, but we could sleep in another room, which is kind of funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome him regardless. As well as Neon Tiger. XO Neon Tiger, no less. A fantastic streamer gifting a sub to Glimmerware. Hey! Neon, that's the Rat Climber dev. That's the actual Rat Climber dev. There you go. Oh, hell yeah, Impending. Hell yeah. It's lovely of you. As well as Switchleaf gifting 5 subs to Tron Damage 79, Go Fast, Pwah! Natalie, Fozzie Millionaire, and Rinzai. Never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. That's really, really sweet. I don't think we can fly the coffin. I think the coffin is actually a well-made object. I'm trying to, like, get on up in there, you know what I mean? I'm trying to really get on in there. I don't think we can fly the coffin. I can't even, like, kickflip it out or anything. Oh, you know what? It's probably bolted, like, verticality-wise because the game would softlock. Otherwise, if it did. Well, not softlock, but you know what I mean. I want to see if someone's in it. No, it'll just prompt sleep. I guarantee it'll just prompt sleep, Karen. Used to mess with people who are unsavory like that in Among Us. It was great. I respect anyone that, like, they've had so much shit, they just can't. I totally understand. But I do think when you're in the public eye, in many ways, like we are, on stream here, you do have to kind of make a point of... Whoa! You do have to kind of make a point of, like, we do not care about your bigotry here. You know what I mean? That's very important. It's very important to me, at least. So that has happened a few times. Every time I've made extremely sure that, like, no, I'm not going to be quiet about it. Oh, Jameth, thank you for the sub. And Tupperhow!
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Thank you both for continuing your subs, both at 2 months, which is fantastic. Never necessary, but very kind. The only shilling I will do is to say that the hype train, 100 bits or a gifted sub for a ticket to ride. There are new hype emotes. I don't really care about them, but if you do, that's the only thing I'm going to do is like, hey, if you're fancy, you can get that. Oh my god, if it isn't the Rat Climber dev. Hello, hello. Glimmer, I almost got a sub 3-minute Seaside Village tonight. I was so close. 301 at the start of stream. I want to beat that barrier real bad. Fiery ball, totally normal. That's true. There's a goose hitting the gritty. There is a gritty goose. Gritty goose is one of the emotes, yeah. The fact it triggered a hype train goes even harder than we don't care. It's like you make us stronger. I am contemplating making a YouTube video out of this experience. Unironically, I literally might just straight up content farm the guy. Post facto bigot laughter, yep. I might just farm the guy for content. I think that's the funniest thing to do in the world. Perdita making a good point with the self-care check. Everyone should check in with themselves. Get some water, get some food. Look after yourself. I too want to join the 3-minute club. You and I are going to take it to the top all the way. All the way, my friend. That is, for those that don't know, Glimmerware is the dev behind Rat Climber. A dev that is... If you think I'm passionate about Rat Climber, honestly, the amount of improvement and development... Somebody did sub that Glimmerware has put into that game is like no other. Please follow Glimmerware. Especially as a developer, there are more games coming out from that dev that I think you should support, even if Rat Climber is not your cup of tea. Holy shit, honestly. Holy shit. Tupperhow, thank you for gifting that sub to Daquan Pikachu. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. Where are these frickin' anomalies, chat? Where are these frickin' anomalies? I was kind of hoping you could walk into the hole, but alas, there's no walking into the hole. Twitch just confirmed for me their ban. Oh shit, actually? Dude. Is that a smile on the very top of your suit? No, I'm just happy to see you. No. Sorry, it is actually suit glare, but something fun I like to do, chat. It is actually suit glare, but something fun that I like to do, because people all seem to see a smile, is, well, first and foremost, we pop the googly eyes on, of course. Very, very important. You pop the googly eyes on here. And then you turn the lights out. Hey guys. I feel like I need to be bigger for this bit. Woo! Yay! Oh, well, fuck. I might still be able to do it on this one. Hang on. Hang on. There we are. Yeah, look, the sad fact is the reason that was so quick is because they've probably gone through the entire trans tag doing that, but I mean, it's still really fucking funny that they botched it that bad. Oh, it's exactly why Ellie needs a partner. She's always coming up with fun new stuff like this. That's so sweet. God, I'm gonna cry. It's not the first time this evening I've almost cried. Not the first time this evening. And you know what, chat? It's your fault. It's your fault. I didn't have anything to do with this. You did this. What just... My vision got black. That was really weird. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. I do appreciate that. I don't take it for granted. A yippee type character. I'm experiencing yippee! The gurney? Not for me. Ellie for Twitch Ambassador 2026? I feel like I'm too critical of a lot of things Twitch does for that. I'd love to. I actually think I could maybe necessitate some like cool changes and things like that. But I do think I'm maybe a bit vocal about. I mean, just earlier I was talking about like the TOS is maybe a little bit strict in certain ways and things like that. I don't know. Maybe one day. Squeak, 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 squeak. I adore you, Ellie, and I agree with the kind sentiment. You all are so lovely. Oh, gosh. Put some food in the microwave. Ooh. What are you heating up? Chat, I have it on official word that we are making pizza this weekend. We are making pizza. Going to be very exciting. Real bed. Squeak, squeak, squeak. This game is just a different version of Rat Climber. It is. That is true. 100% true. Accurate and real. I have to rewatch the VOD later while everything was happening when my internet was dying. I'm very sorry about that, Gray. Thank you again for the donation. It's really sweet of you. Now, all you missed was someone He's back. Basically someone trying to get themselves banned. And actually fucking it up really bad, which is really funny. Pizza no longer has magic for me. I deliver pizza part-time and have grown perma-tired of it. I kinda understand that, Glimmerware. I used to work in a bakery, essentially. And I grew so, like, I love freshly cooked bread. I think like, freshly baked bread is one of the nicest things in the entire world. I was so sick of everything we made there. Oh, honestly, I was so sick of it at the end of the day. Oh, man. Totally understand. Yeah, there's a clown wall. You guys know clown wall? Like, everyone's got one. Everyone's got one. Squeak? Very good, Squeak. You know that fan fiction trope of, oh, but there's only one bed? Is there a trope for, like, there's no bed? And now here's clown wall. It starts with the same guitar riff, but it's played on, like, a honking clown nose. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, what are we going to do? There's no bed. Well, going to have to fight to the death. No bed is not a trope, it's student living. I see, Meep, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Buff Sadako! Chat, are you ready? 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 Boogly boo! Can't wait for the Rat Climber speedrun stream. I've started with Rat Climber. We also, by pure technicality, we don't actually have the fastest time. Have world record on the leaderboard right now. It's at 45 minutes. I want to see it sub 40. I want to see a 39xx Rat Climber clear. I think it is very possible. I think it is very possible. It's not going to be fucking easy. It's hard even getting runs out of like the second biome right now because of how skip dense it can be. But I genuinely think sub 40, I'm gonna try pretty seriously to get that. By seriously, I mean like start of every stream might be a Rat Climber run for a little while. Something like that. Are you here for a haircut, miss? Oh, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. Oh my god, I'm back. Hang on a second. Whoa. I feel too large. I feel far too large. She would have had to squeeze out that well, you know what I'm saying? Now that you mention it, I didn't really think of it, but... that is a tight squeeze. Also, yes, she does have a dumpy. Listen, I'm not immune to this fact. I am aware of this fact. She does have an enormous ass for some reason. I would be fine sleeping in this room, but alas. Had to live on a blanket pile for 3 weeks before I owned a bed. Never again. Oh man, I'm pretty accustomed to sleeping on the bed. Sleeping on the floor. What the fuck am I saying? Sleeping on the floor because I used to have back issues from working labor. And sleeping on the floor is actually fairly advisable if you have severe back pain. It sounds weird. It's a bit backwards, but like very firm surfaces are quite good for it. So I don't hate it. But yeah, blanket pile is rough, specifically if you're not trying to like conquer an issue with it as well. No toilet paper. New room. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Nox. Or should I say Dracoria? Samara from the Ring. Hi. Oh my god, oh my god. Now, is she Samara Morgan to you, or is she Sadako Yamamura? Because I love me some Sadako. Samara? Not so far. Not so much. Nox is fine. First name, last name. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, welcome in. My back hurts more because I'm not used to flat surfaces. That's also fair, yeah. To each their own. Every back is different. That's what I learned, working labors. Like, the shit that worked for me, again, British cooking. I do not respect Samara Morgan. We do not stand Samara Morgan. Have apnea and can't sleep on my back, so I'm a side sleeper, not very comfy on hard surfaces. I have this weird thing where when I'm like on my phone in bed, I have to be on my side. Like when I'm not ready to sleep, I have to be on my side. And when I'm like... Oh my god! They stole the old man! This game is so full of surprises. I truly love it. Yeah, before I'm ready to sleep, I have to be on my side, and then when I'm just about to pass out, I have to lie on my back. It's a weird, delicate balance. It feels like I'm speedrunning. She's more Samara to me, truth be told, but I'm aware of Sadako, though not giant Sadako until tonight. Listen, a lot of people got introduced to that archetype through the Ring, rather than Ring or Ringu. I don't feel like it's meant to be Ringu, but that is a way to distinguish it. So I totally understand. Although having rewatched all of it, so I've watched the original, I've watched all of the Ring, and I've watched Ringu as of quite recently. Man, the Ring is kind of rough to watch. Man, the Ring is kind of rough. Hi, how are you? That one actually, why did you scare me, you strange One Piece character? It's very polite horror. It waits for you to find it and then just lets you freak out on your own time. No judgment or danger. This game has been such an unbelievable banger. I really want the Truman Show reference again so we can glitch out into the air. It's supposed to be horror. It looks like a Hampton Inn simulator. I can't explain the tone this game has been going for. It's incredibly funny. And the humor is both intentional and unintentional. And that's why it works so well. I really have been so thoroughly impressed by this game, which again, USD-wise is like $1. The tone is yes, that's true, that's true. We see anything, chat? Did we see anything? Did you see it? Where's my big red circle toggle? Should I keep that toggle? I used to use it to fuck with the Twitch thumbnails. Should I keep the big red circle toggle? Are we chill? Can I go to sleep and not die? Wonder how many anomalies there are in this game. So far, we've seen a lot of them, and we're still seeing new ones, wildly. How'd you find out about this game? I'm definitely gonna buy it. It's pinned if you want to buy it. It's also like $1. I was gifted this by Chris Mac Games. Apparently there's 2 of them, and one of them's the original. So this is actually the sequel we're playing. Die Bed? Oh, it might be Die Bed. Not Die Bed. Also, no magic wand in the inside of that E, huh? Interesting, interesting. The work is done. I'll be going home tomorrow. All right, 2 out of 4. Day 3. Doo, 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 doo. I forget you can do that on the doors. I always think of it as something I can only do on the mini fridge because of the squeak. You know how it is with the squeak. Nah, there's no way this is bait. Short, shrinking. So the shrinking, the paper shredder curtains can happen on both curtains. That's cool as hell. This is my breakfast? Hell yeah. I made the mistake of, okay, chat, I had like a pie before stream. I gotta be real, I'm getting hungry. I think end of stream, fuck, did I not do ads? I guess I'll do ads at the 6 p.m. mark. I absolutely lost it on the fridge door squeaking. Oh, don't worry, this is for you, llama. It's rough, but it's very fun. A pie? Yes, exactly, Mohawk. Exactly. No, I had a pie before stream and I'm getting very hungry. One of the reviewers for this game got an anomaly a few hours in and it broke them. Wonder what they got. Oh yeah, paper shredders, right. Curious what happens if you let the curtains go all the way. It may be nothing, or maybe it kills you. Because, there's another one that kills you that's somewhat similar. What is it? It's the, something kills you on a timer, but I don't remember what. My brain chemicals are now reading positive now. Oh, that's fantastic. We're here for it, llama. We're here for it. Oh, the bomb? Maybe the bomb. I don't really know. The bomb kills you with a bad, on just randomly. If you, apparently it's, the wires on the bomb are different, which is so funny to me. Oh, wow. So that security camera one would have been there. Having pot pie? Ain't nothing wrong with a pot pie. Nothing wrong with a pot pie. Is this normal? What do you guys reckon? Are we chilling? What do you guys reckon? Are we chilling? Chill? There's meant to be more, right? Hang on. There's meant to be 2 rows of drawers. Am I wrong about that? In fact, I'm damn right certain of that, actually. It's been like that? Really? It's so glaring to me right now. This is why I'm terrible at Anomaly games, chat. This is why I need dozens of people to help me out at any given time. Nah, no plant hand. I think this is... I mean, if it's normal, it's super early though, right? If it's normal, it's wicked early to have a normal for this day. But not impossible, I guess. Drawers are always like that. Weird. Be real with me. Are his colors different? I don't think they are. I think that's normal. Brown shirt, jeans. I'm gonna say it's looking awful normal. It's... Oh, dye bed. Maybe dye bed? No, not dye bed. It looks a hell of a lot like it's normal. What makes it a pot pie, by the way? Fuck! Wait, what? Short bed? That's pretty good. I did not think this game would keep us going all night. But here we are. It was a Geb-sized bed, chat. It was a Geb-sized bed. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's check the usual. You guys can keep an eye out for anything that looks irregular. So if you guys can keep an eye out. Toasty! Can you just show me a normal bed to compare? Well, see, here's the thing. Everyone says they have a normal bed, but the truth is most people have, like, a shorter bed. Like, the size that people consider a normal bed is actually, like, fairly unrealistic. Most people do have a shorter bed, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Is the bull always on fire? I don't remember the fire. I do remember the squeaking. This one, I think this one's my favorite, to be honest. I really do think this one's my favorite. Do you know pop pies are called with the word pie because it's the shape of a pie? I mean, that makes sense. I'm short, so every bed is long. See, it's a matter of perspective, exactly. Pretzel gets it. Have a queen bed, very cozy. I've always thought about being, like, I live in too small of a place to have a big bed, but I constantly think about what if I was one of those people that just has the largest bed. I've kind of always wanted that. I like lounging a lot, so like, I kind of fuck with having a big bed, you know what I mean? Is it the dye bed? No. Might actually be normal. I'll check the bathroom and whatnot. Wily Coyote sleeps here, yes. I almost just quoted Troll 2 to you guys. I really think this would go hard to some clubbing music. I really genuinely think this would go hard to some clubbing music. Wait for it, baby. Wait for it. Wait for it, baby. Wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, Jesus. Sorry for that flashing. That was not meant to happen. And that's that. You all thought we were just gonna groove to that for the entire song? Come on, be reasonable. This is a video game stream. Come on, behave yourselves. Be normal. And just to be clear, I was also completely fucking kidding. Don't look at me. I know, you're looking at me. You're acting like I have some kind of say in what happens here, which I... Holy shit. Oh my god. Tea break? No, leg break. Oh my god. Sounds deadly. Should go to bed because that'll be hard to top. I love the idea. I love the idea of Karen being like, that's the funniest thing that's gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. That's the peak. I'm out. Have a good one. Rest well, by the way. It's been lovely meeting you, and exactly the same right back to you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for contributing to a very, very funny stream night. I don't know why I'm still looking around like I don't know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. The music's too loud in this apartment. Oh my goodness. Do you remember earlier, this game made me laugh so hard I almost blacked out? Man. You don't get this kind of value anywhere else. Really? Yeah. I laughed so hard at something in this game. I think it was the Iron Maiden. I laughed so hard I like lost vision for a second. I mean, catch the VOD if you fancy, but the VOD's going to be unwatchable due to that dance party that is not going to the audio track of the VOD. Yeah. Yeah. Surprised that wasn't the room with the bunny outfit. What do you mean, wear whip, Denpa? Denpa. Did another mute to play with Shooting Stars. It was almost as funny. Shooting Stars is quite good. I really should put a note when I upload the VOD of like, hey, there'll be a 5-minute dance break. You'll know when it strikes. Feel free to put your own music on it. That's a really funny idea, actually. Oh my god, I'm also very happy to still be playing this. I think it was you. I think you made me laugh so hard I almost passed out. Clearly just a roof over a well. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Makes sense. Whew. What an amazing night. What an absolutely stellar night. Also, I need to do ads. Next time we get a successful nap in, I'm going to run the necessary ads chat. Every random torture prop will be 10 times better with a vine boom sound effect. Oh, so you're talking like if I round the corner here, it would be like... That's a really funny bit. I should be doing that. Oh my god. That's so good. Holy shit. Alright. Still looking for a safe place to sleep. And let me tell ya, well, this actually does look like a safe place to sleep. Actually, kind of looks short. Kind of looks decent. I love that gasp boom. Yeah, who here knew I had a perfectly rigged and synced up vine boom sound effect on my stream deck? Do you guys know I posted my stream deck in the Discord earlier and people liked the buttons, which is really cool? People like my buttons. Is bed short? No, it's a perfectly average-sized bed. I've gotten lots of compliments about this bed. I think you guys that are all calling it short, you're going by like anime standards and things like that, you know? How many rooms does one go through before they decide to just pick a different hotel? That's a damn fine question. It's not about the size of the bed, it's how you sleep in it. Exactly! The work is going well. I'm going to bed early tonight. Alright. Day 2. Now we have anomalies that are actually kind of hard to see sometimes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Wait a minute, chat. You know what? We're going to stare at this guy's lovely face while I play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, I don't just like pushing the ad button. There's actually a good reason to do it. So I'm going to push it now. We're going to chill for a minute. We'll do another, I don't know, dance party or something, I guess. I'll see you guys in a minute or two. Have you seen the infamous Persona beds that are like 3 XXL for no, I haven't. That sounds so good. I love weird stuff like that in video games, especially when they end up having like legacy attached to them. I find that very appealing. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh, music is playing. It's just super quiet. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh my word. Oh, hell yes. Emails are going out for, Next Fest demos. That's exciting. Hmm. Okay, we might actually have a list of stuff to get into then. That's cool. Oh, hey, a Kraken. Can do anything he sets his mind to. Oh, God. Live channels we think you'll like. Holy shit. This might be the best one yet. This might be the best one yet. Actually. Getting a leg up on everyone? Absolutely, yeah. Oh my god. I think this is my favorite one. I probably should have done another tea break. I didn't realize I meant to end stream. Like it's midnight here. I think we're going a little late because I want to beat this game, and I actually think beating it's going to be kind of hard. Sliding makes it look more like the person got dunked in doo-doo. It's chocolate mousse, of course. It's 2 in the morning. Ah, you must be over east of me. It's midnight for you, it is midnight for me. Yes, I am in Western Australia, for those that are unaware. You won't meet a ton of people online from Western Australia. Most people are over east. I forgot about this guy. New South Wales, Australia? I thought as much. I understand. It's noon here, but is it high noon? I mean, is it? Is it like high noon? Uh-oh. Actually, I'm not going to say what I just said uh-oh about. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say what I just said uh-oh about. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. So ads end in like 20 seconds, so I'll tab back in. I'm curious now. There's something I mentioned. All right, for those who know, I don't want to mention it because people will start trolling about it, but there's something I want to happen before another thing happens. And I mentioned it at the start of stream. Don't mention it if you know, because people will like troll it. But I think one of them, I think the thing I want to happen before the other thing is happening before the other thing. You know what I mean? That makes no sense. Whatever. I have Deadeye ready. Man. I don't miss Overwatch, but I do miss just uselessly roaming around as Cassidy, doing my thing. Footsies! Things is happening? Things are happening, yeah. Made perfect sense for me. Oh, hell yeah. You understand. You understand. Do we have bets on Ellie having a date for Pilk Song by Monday? Oh god, what? Is there new information about Pilk Song? Is there new Pilk Song information? I need to know. This is very important. Stadium Cassidy is something? How is Stadium? Is it, like, fun? Does it make you smile like this guy? Overwatch is my most played game. 5k hours since launch. I have a problem. Oh, Glimmer. Oh, my good friend. You should hear about my Rocket League hours. I was a competitive player and a grand champion at when I did play it. I have... Steam says I have 6,000 hours. It's maybe more, maybe less. I have no idea. No, it's more than that. It's nearly 7k, because I remember making the joke I should go back to get to 6,900 hours. It's Summer Games Fest, so everything is possible. Uh-oh. That's doomsday for me, gang. Fucking Boat Clown is back. Never played Rocket League, but I hear things. Missing man. I have such... Rocket League's weird to recommend, because I think it's such a unique game that I highly... It's unique and free, so every single person should try it. You literally have nothing to lose. But also, literally the worst things people have ever said to me have been said to me in a Rocket League lobby. So, I don't know. Like, maybe turn the chats off would be the way I'd put it. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and Silk Song is not real. Yes, we can fly! Yes, okay. So, chat, if you don't know, if you haven't been here for the few times that we've had this before, if you get this prop in a corner and walk into it, you can fly. It's... No, don't go into the bed. Okay, you're too sexy. Haha. What? Hey, can I be real with you guys? This song still creeps me out to this day. This song is like genuinely upsetting to listen to. They've done such an excellent job on that. Now I want to watch X-Files again. I bounce off it quite a bit. I wish I didn't. I'd like to enjoy it. Maybe now that we've kicked it out of bounds, it's technically a safe room to sleep in. Also, I missed this message from Ladybird Girl. I gotta get going, gotta run for some important errands today. Thank you so much for the stream, everyone. It's been so much fun. Can't wait to catch another. Thanks for the warm welcome and have a wonderful time. So that's such a sweet message. I'm so sorry that I'm late to that, but I appreciate you. Kind of hoping to find the anomaly by the time I got back. Alas. Song also Heebies My Jeebies? Did anyone have that... Did anyone... Like, were you of the age with the X-Files where... Because my parents were big into the X-Files. I wasn't. And I was also probably too... Probably too young for it at the time. So it had this weird legacy to me of being, like, utterly terrifying and I would never be allowed to watch it kind of thing. Have to jet to run to a car appointment? You have a good one, Tupper. And thanks again for the sub and all the love. I appreciate you. We gotta head off. Have yourself a good one. It's the Conan suspects. Ah, yes. I love this game. Curtain man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. No. Curtain man. Really? Can I like up the FOV? I want to see more. I want to see my man. I want to see my little boy. Oh, goodness.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Is that a new one? That is, in fact, a new one. I always feel bad when I don't catch someone's goodbye at the right time. Hopefully there was, you know. I always feel very guilty. People are so lovely. I just want to say all the best, you know. Good night, much love, be good. I will certainly try. You have yourself a good one, Tupper. I don't know how long we're going tonight. My only ambition is to beat this game, which for all I know is going to take us another 5 hours. I have no idea. It's so wildly unpredictable, I couldn't tell you. Want to watch your Ratty stream earlier? Have a good rest of stream, friend. Have yourself a good one too. Thank you for being here. I am delighted that you got a gift sub earlier. Makes my night, honestly. A rare dev in chat moment, chat. Very good. Have yourself a good one, though. Could it be? Die bed? No, not die bed. When will chair? I'm not sure, but if you keep typing it, I'm certain it's going to be correct one of these times. Lamp off center, unsleepable. I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong, Meep. I'll prove you wrong. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. The work is done. Are we going home tomorrow? 2 out of 4, by the way. 2 out of 4. Oh, this game is the best. I need all of these. I need all of these games to be like this, to be honest. Halfway there or halfway to go? That's the big question. Denver, that's the literal perfect emote. That is the literal perfect emote. Holy shit. What am I looking at? A big pointer. This is just the sequel. Next stream going to be feature part 1. Something I want to know is like, is part 1, does part 1 have more reviews than the second one? It does, and they're mixed. Huh. It looks like, okay, I need to stress, it looks like the literal exact same game. It's uncanny how much this looks like the literal exact same game. So I don't know if maybe they pivoted the design to be more silly for this one or something like that. No, this is the first one. We're playing the first one. No, sorry, we're playing the second one right now. The first one we just showed on stream. My apologies for the confusion. But yeah, like they look exactly the same. So I don't know why there's 2 of them necessarily, unless the dev just like really likes making these games, which power to them, they're really good at it. Yeah, this is the sequel. I just showed the first on stream. Any funny things I missed? If I said foot dance party, does that tell you anything? Yeah, no, it's been funny the entire way through, so I'm not sure. Have a good one, by the way, Smiles. Thank you for being here. You have yourself a good one. Die bed? No. Do you guys think this is safe? Wouldn't complain if the dev just made like 16 of these in the same room. They've got a good thing going. I want them... It's all a Twitch blur? That's often the case. I kind of want the same thing for this dev that I want for Cabin Factory. I've said it a million times with Cabin Factory. I want Cabin Factory to just release DLC that's more cabins. Has the picture changed? That's a good question. Okay. I want more cabins for Cabin Factory. Oh! Wow. That's impressive. Chat, guess what I just found out? Guess what I just found out? Guess what I just found out? What did you just see? What did you just see? What did you just see? Because I'm going to give you about 5 seconds, and then I'm going to explain a very exciting thing I just found out. So, this game has a jump button. The reason I thought it didn't have a jump button is because this is the jump button. I think that the movement system that the dev used for this had an inbuilt jump button, and rather than remove that functionality, the dev just set the momentum to like -1,000,000. Can you charge it? Yeah, let me hit some BLJs. Yeah, wahoo! It's not the jump button, it's the jump at scare button. Oh, so you mean I should be using it like, Ooh! Yeah, it's pretty good. I could do that. I could do that, for sure. Every jump is a jump, yeah. If you think about it, we should be more positive about these things. Okay, but honest question, what if I needed to poo? This guy sucks. It is him again, yeah. I like this arc we've gotten onto of this guy being the antagonist. It's extremely funny. Whoa, firecracker went off?
Mr. Clean is really eager to get this hotel room spotless.
Did we seriously get day 3 Brazen Bull? Yeah, this time it's made of gold. It's the literal exact same anomaly, but this time it's made of gold. Oh my fucking god. I love this game. It's like when I crouch because I mash the thumbstick when scared in a game. I did that in Fears to Fathom a few times. And led to having conversations with people while crouched down, which is very funny. It wasn't golden before. I think it was silver, right? Might be okay. I'll check the roofs in a second. It was bronze. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Remember when you started pissing when the cultist was looking for you? Oh, how could I forget? I'm really sad that... Oh, what the fuck? Is that usually a big... Why am I only just noticing that? Of course these would be connected, but like, is it usually by like a big loose tube? I thought it was just a bar. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. I'm a little bit annoyed with Fears to Fathom in the sense that I feel like using the toilet in that moment should have got me killed. I'm kind of sad that they didn't take advantage of that. That's normal? Man, I'm so glad I have a chat. Freaking out about everything. One way to find out? Yeah, true. Never had a shower like this, so I have no clue. I have a shower like this, but I feel like I would have commented like, oh yeah, I have a shower like this. I'm just surprised it's so long. It's not normal, but it's not an anomaly. Ah, yes, yes, of course, of course. I just thought it was a silver beam there. I didn't think it was a tube. Checking the ceiling after Mr. Clean's Spider-Man trick. I mean, he taught me well. Oh, hand in the pot. Okay, nice. That's an easy one. That's what she said. It most definitely is, because that's me. I am she. There's an autocorrect, but it worked anyway. Poor hand. Poor hand. Did we finally get a place to sleep? Actually, factually, a place to sleep. Really. I somehow don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me, to be honest. Die bed? Maybe. Ooh. Sorry about the yawn, chat. Yeah, no, because die bed's a subtle category one, so like it might be? It's not die bed. Do we think this is safe? I think it is, honestly. Germans when I ask where they sleep. Die bed? Pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Man, this VOD, I'm gonna need to... I might just... Okay, so usually I do a wind down of going through the VOD after stream. I'm gonna leave it for the weekend. There's gonna be so many marks for live reacts and jokes of the stream and correct guesses. Oh, man. Bed appropriately wide? I think it's a nice wide bed. I want to say it's safe. Is this too big? Is this a bigger bed than usual? No. I trust, man. I trust, bugger it. I trust. Where is this? Wait, genuinely, where is this? Genuinely, where is this? I so thought we checked. Above bathroom door? But I thought we checked that. Oh, man. I really thought we checked that. I felt very thorough about that. Ouch. Speed run time, chat. Speed run time. Go room. Go room, as they say. Maybe we check from the other side? Maybe, yeah. It is definitely the most obtuse place it could be. I kind of thought it was above the toilet, to be honest. That's where I was checking. Mostly. So that's kind of on me. Of course, next business trip 2 would make me take an extra long stream. Of course it would. Of course, I could have predicted that from next business trip 2. Really wish I could. Maybe jumping will help me kickflip this coffin? Hang on a second. Nah, she's too rigid. She's too solid, that one. God damn, give me a room I can sleep in. Has to be chair. I'm gonna need it typed more, I think. Lordy, lordy, lordy. This is so bad. It's so many randoms. Takes you to day 1 when you change rooms? No, changing rooms is free, but you need to pass the time by sleeping. So at a certain point you need to be like, okay, this is safe, I'm going to sleep here. Not as solid as Sadako the Immovable. I love her so much. I really do think Sadako but wicked buff is a character concept I could get behind. Yeah, so like for example, I think this might be safe, so I need to pass the time by sleeping. It's day 1. Do I think we're going to get an anomaly besides a bed anomaly on day 1? I really don't think so. I guess this is like the one place I swear I would have checked there. I feel very silly about that, to be honest, chat. That's multiple times we've died to the camera. How many rooms does this place have? That's a great question. Please don't kill me day 1. Okay. Chair? Nah, not this time, Mohawk. Not this time, I'm afraid. Just gonna check die bed real quick. Nope, no die bed. I was just about to ask if did we get a double chill. So sad. I want the double. I want that double. I think it'd be tasty. I need that double, chat. Oh, time to fly? Scared me for a second? Yeah, it always gets me a little bit too. Maybe we got very lucky with that out of bounds. Oh, nope, we got a big bounce. Hang on. Holy shit. I love this thing. This is like my favorite. I think I got it out of bounds. Well, that's a shame, but there it is. Get a little kick of serotonin every time I hear the squeak. Pretty good, isn't it? It is pretty good. You guys feel like the field of view is lower than ever? Tucked it under the bed last time, I think. That would make sense. Is this chill? Chat, don't mess with me. I'm delicate. Is this chill? I think it is. One more for pretzel. I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh, I just launched the light. Right! I knocked it out of bounds and just instantly forgot it existed. That might be the literal perfect encapsulation of ADHD. I literally just removed it from the room, so I just reset the situation in my brain. Holy shit. Really out of sight, out of mind. I like to think I'm not an actual toddler that doesn't have object permanence, but unfortunately I have a severe neurological disorder, so I am an actual toddler that doesn't have object permanence. Well, that sucks. But at least we have Squeak. Honestly, same girl? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We can't do it twice. We can't do this twice. We have to stop doing this. I love that Shadow Man emote. I'm so happy with it. One of extremely few emotes I'll ever make, chat. Chair this time. It's one of these times it's gotta be chair, right? Object permanence is like 20 seconds long at best. I have such a rough combination, man. I have really bad unmedicated ADHD, and I can barely see without my glasses. So this is maybe the single worst archetype of game I could possibly play. Hi. I don't really know why I do this to myself. Wrong Shadow Man? Wrong Shadow Man indeed. Not my Shadow Man. Yeah, you're all good, Losky. Don't worry, I understand. Well, I can't sleep in here. Don't do it. I strongly thought about it. Yes! Hold up. Hold up. She's a symbol, chat. She's an icon. We love her. Oh, that's a new one. Also fast. Yo, Mighty C7, how are we? How's the game going? Actually, really well. This is an incredible... What is... I'm in Squid Games! Chat, I'm in Squid Games, help! This is an incredibly funny video game, to be honest. I've had a really good time with this. Doing good? That's what we like to hear. Yep, old man gone, into the TV. Aunt Ellie, what happened? What, the googly eyes? Oh, I just did my iconic bit of turning my face off and letting you see my funny little face that hovers above all, watching you. Hi. Squid Game tracksuit makes sense, but how does the swimsuit or bunny suit anomaly result in game over? Well, you know how it is. You know how it is. I could make a joke of, well, you wouldn't be getting any sleep, but... Gee, maybe that's what it is. We're trying to dodge not getting any sleep, you know? Just been playing Midnight Monitor on hard. Pretty good challenge. Midnight Monitor? Do I know about that one? Oh, right. Dare I say it? Chill. Die bed? No. It's good. I might have to look into it then. And mirror seemed off. Wait, mirror? Oh, in the bedroom. Bathroom, sorry. Spider-Man? Good idea. Should probably be looking at the ceilings a little bit more. Hand in pot? No, not hand in pot. Not today. Camera? Nah, no camera. We checked for that earlier. I think this is actually okay, because it's only day 2. We've had a lot in a row. They were just very quick, keep in mind. So I think we're okay. I think we're pretty good at checking all the anomalies now. Let's hope. That's jinx talk, but at the same time, look at this handsome businessman. But how shallow the bath is when it's empty. The rotating dude with his legs sticking up is flexible. Dude's spine must be bent like 90 degrees. I think it is just a pair of legs, to be 100% clear. I genuinely... Guys, can I tell you about my headcanon? Can I tell you guys about my headcanon? My headcanon is that it's just... Oh, yep, sleeping in this room is death. It's just a pair of legs. Death. Hey guys, I love that voice line for Zenyatta in Overwatch. Hi? There's a voice line for Zenyatta in Overwatch chat where the line is, "Death is whimsical today." But all anyone does, including me, is they bind the voice line and spam it as frequently as they can, so that Zenyatta just floats around going, "Death, death, 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 death." I always found that very funny. Have a good one, Angelique. Be well. I'll be joining late. Yes, you do, Nooch. Welcome on in. What sort of hour is this, young man? About to deep clean my house and fix my car. You're the voice of my head for this, so words of encouragement, auto mechanic advice, and loud bug noises appreciated. Oh my god. Look at that face. Could you not kiss that face? Used to be a Zenyatta main? Ooh, what skin did you use? I feel like you can tell a lot about a person based on the Zenyatta skin they use. Playing Family Feud on the Discord, was so distracted. There's Family Feud on the Discord now? Holy shit, I need to pivot my weekend plans, like, right now. It's a website! Oh my god, I might need to know more. Spin! Change room. Get me out of here. Just a happy little gentleman. Yeah, but he blocks the toilet. No one that blocks the toilet could be morally good. I feel like my field of view is getting smaller and smaller. It's awful. Just the regular 2 skins? Ah, fair enough. I used to like the Egypt-themed skins for Zenyatta quite a bit. But, like, every skin he had was a fucking banger. Like, the cultist one was quite good, too. Short bed. Short bed, right? Short bed? We're looking at a short bed kind of situation here. Looking at a short bed to me, chat. That's a short bed right there. One of these days you're going to forget the fridge explodes. On that day, I will be pleasantly surprised. Footsie! Maybe you're just tall? Oh, okay, so make it my problem that the bed's too short. Okay, okay. I see how it is. It's always the woman's fault. Mini squeaks. Was primarily a tank main for the longest time, but occasionally dabbled in support, usually Lucio or Moira. Good takes. I had the most annoying issue, which is like I actually really wanted to be tank support main, and I did get it most of the time, but no one I knew wanted to play damage. Which is why most of my playtime ended up being on Cassidy and Reaper. Which, I wish wasn't the case. Are we okay? Are we actually okay? No way. If I'm too tall for a bed, we have bigger problems? Well, no, we have a small problem. It's a small bed is the problem, Pretzel. Spider-Man, camera, what could this be? Hand in pot? Could be die bed, that's a good point. Thank you, Phantom, thank you. That's fair, Machete. I don't want to throw the attempt away, but also it seems so fine. I don't think there's anything we haven't checked for. I think we're fine. Double check bathroom camera is probably not a bad idea, Pretzel. We've died to it twice, I might as well. I did check it 3 times already, but four times and we're good, okay. I actually feel like checking it a 5th time, I'm not gonna lie. Give me another last day, please. The camera can spawn in the bedroom. Oh my god. This game is unbelievable in so many ways. This game might actually be the best Anomaly hunting game we've ever played. And I say that in a world that includes Cabin Factory. It is wild to me just how quality this game is. It's fucking hilarious. It's difficult. It's surprising. The camera had a knife. Ah, yes. A very cheap coffin. Ryan Diva and Zaya, good picks. I love Zaya. I always love Zaya. I miss Overwatch, but I try to resist returning to it. Have you ever played Marvel Rivals? I'm not necessarily encouraging you to do so, but have you ever? Now the PNG bed is back. Let's go, let's go. Love the PNG bed. We all love the PNG bed. Iron Maiden's back. Why is this meme game so difficult? It's genuinely really hard. I'm very impressed. Yo, child, how you doing? Welcome in. I am doing well, and it's good to see you. I'm back. How's the game going? We have died so many times. Oh my god, the bunny's back, chat. Lose your minds again if you fancy, but I'm moving on. Unless it's with the full friend group, I've gone off PvP games. Yeah, I'm staring down the barrel of wanting to get back into DBD, and I think I'll literally have to play Killer because of how little I want to play Survivor alone. That's unironically the full reason. Wish they animated how you died to things. I guess, did the camera actually have a knife? That is a good question. Who's to say? Die bed? No.
A singular bark in the distance.
Wish they animated how you died to things. Like, yes, did the cameras actually have a knife? I've already read that message, but I still want to focus on it because I really like the repeated statement that the camera had a knife. You get a bad night's sleep, you die instantly. Man, I would have been cooked since I was like 12 years old. Camera's probably not a bad idea to check, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I gotta be honest, chat. I'm cracking on a bit, but I kind of want to head to sleep, to be honest. I'm getting pretty tired. What is this game? This is Next Business Trip 2? I think it's in the pinned. It's one of the most surprising, comedic, and genuinely challenging anomaly hunting games we've ever played. So, if you find an anomaly in the room, you have to call to reception to get a new room, which is just thematically very funny right off the bat. There's lots of great references to like various media and things like that. Speaking of which, there's the Terminator, in case you were curious. And very cheap. It's like $1 USD. Like, it's obscene. And there's 2 of them. We'll be playing the other one on Monday, probably. So this is the sequel, which I've accidentally played first. Yeah, Terminator. Just Terminator chilling there if you fancy it. Mm-hmm. New room, please. Whew. God, we need the win. We need the win. What is that a reference to? Terminator 3, where they dunk Arnie in upside down. He said it's the only way to save the future. And you won't believe the way they stick him in Terminator 4. That's a real dark fate for sure. They throw him into a black hole. Yes! No! Yes? No. Oh my god! That is the best one yet. That is by far the best one yet. That was sick. And that's why I love the way physics work in video games. I find it fascinating. Yeah, I've set a marker already. I'll clip it if no one does, don't worry. It's why I'm worried about, oh, bomb. Can you steer midair? It didn't feel like I could. I gave it a shot. I also think there's pretty tight boundaries on the rest of the level because I haven't been able to, like, fly out of the level, just out of the roof. I don't think there's a roof. Chat. With arms wide open. You know. Thought you were being serious until Terminator 4. You thought they dunked Arnie in like head first in T3? That's pretty good, Chris. That's pretty good. Hi. Credo by high, yes. Actually, it's Credo by high for sure. Old man escaping. Oh, this better be the run. This better be the run or I'll have to seriously consider saving this for another night, which would be very funny, but also, you know, I'd love to finish it and go to bed. Can you take me higher? Oh, can't stay in chat, just stopping in to say hi. I appreciate you, Nooch. If you got a jet, no worries. Have yourself a good one. And I hope you won Family Feud. Eevee Mantis? Yeah, unironically. I think the longer streams have been catching up with me recently. I like the longer streams, don't get me wrong, but like I need to, Squid Games, really actually focus on my sleep if I'm gonna do them. Because I've been getting like severely average to bad sleep and doing, you know, 7 or 8 hour streams until 2, 3 in the morning is not ideal when you're also getting bad sleep, you know? So I think like, if I want to keep doing the longer streams, I have to get a lot more serious about my sleep. I'll go to bed go to bed once you manage to get some sleep safely in game, or you might be getting your wish here. Let's find out, mage. Let's find out. Have a good suggestion for your sleep? Please let me know. Rock hard memory foam pillows. That was actually going to be, I was going to do a quiz for lore of the channel, Chris, and that was going to be one of the questions. Don't say it if you know it, because I know you know it, but one of the questions was going to be, who is infamous for their products, of their rock hard memory foam products. What a fucking weird thing to make into the canon. My sleep is honestly horrendous right now. Mine's pretty rough. I keep doing this silly thing of I have time to catch up on my sleep, but because I'm not good at catching up on my sleep, I just opt to being like, no, I'll just truck through it. It's all good. Don't do that. It leads to you doing things like I'm doing recently, which is like barely being able to say the right words that I want to say, because I am very sleepy. Speaking of sleepy, it's die bed. God damn it. Of course it's die bed. This one might be chill. Let's find out. I think it's actually dust bet. Ooh. I'm learning things. Yes, I will check the cameras in the bedroom. I'll also check for speeder bonk. Nope, no speeder bonk. Remember that pillow we found that that emphasized how sturdy the pillow was? You could kill a man with that pillow. I think it's fine. I don't know if I should have done that so readily. Ah, the work is done. I'll be going home tomorrow. There we go. Dust bet, yeah. Makes sense, Nora. Makes sense. Also, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, lordy. We have had quite an evening, you and I, chat. I'm really happy whenever we have a stream like this on a Friday, because, you know, I don't stream over the weekend. Good night, Vidium. Have yourself a good one. Rest well. Hi. Yeah, because having a banger stream on Friday is really nice, because it means, I don't feel so, like, off stream over the weekend, if that makes sense. Makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Thank you all for being here. Really, really cool. Day 3 camera? Has that happened? Or is it only ever day 4? I'm not sure. Huh. Yeah. Like to change to another room? There's some guy standing in front of the bathroom. Yes, I know he's also a paying customer, but... Well, we shouldn't be in the same room. I need to pee. Everything in this room is death. His hands aren't even touching the wall. He just has super grippers. Yeah, he's got that Spider-Man thing where they're like obscenely gripperful. Based on like hairs on the palm? Is that how they explain it? I think that's how they explain it. Mohawk is determined to guess that the chair will be the anomaly, which the funniest fact is not only are they still doing it, but also the chair has literally never been the anomaly the entire time we're playing. I support the commitment to the bit, to be honest. I gotta be real. Any other situation, I would say it's spam and annoying, but the fact that it's such staunch commitment to the bit is hilarious to me. I gotta be real. The eyeballs on your helmet are so cute. They get even cuter if I do this. Hello, jellyfish. How you doing? Clown. Obscenely grippable is never a thing I thought I'd hear someone describe Spidey as. He's the stickiest buddy that you could possibly have. No one is as sticky as Spider-Man if you think about it. Many people have tried. People have tried to be as sticky as Spider-Man. They always fail somehow. Oh, hi. He's always up there, chat. He's very sticky. This might be a chill one just because of how many anomalies we've had in a row. Why is that man of the ceiling? He made his choice. He made his choice. Did you guys just hear me mute my Discord, by the way? I went for my mute button so I could cough and I hit my Discord mute. That's the wrong button. Yeah, my bad. That was totally me. I went for my mute on stream and I hit my Discord mute instead. Sorry for the confusion. That's my bad. Thought it was me. I said, welcome back. Oh no, my bad. Who joined? Good question. Maybe it was the chair. Sorry everyone. I'm surprised my Discord isn't in like streamer mode. I'm actually really surprised my Discord isn't in like streamer mode. Why isn't it in like streamer mode? Really weird. So it goes, I guess, chat. So it goes. Are we chill? Yeah, the spot that it spawns is here. I'm almost certain it's right there, because it's the spot that you're not looking at when you enter the room. Like I said, I think this is chill just based on the amount of anomalies we've had until now. It would be really weird if we didn't have some bad luck protection here. Oh my god, Heen, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the goofiest anomaly hunting game I think I've ever played. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, even on mute, could be a huge boon to me and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a stranger asking that question, that seems a little bit ridiculous, right? So let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I do actually have a face. It's underneath this when I have the lights on. I think for so many people coming on in, if you want to get an idea of like the taste of what kind of stream you'd be getting, that sort of thing, if you hung out here for a bit, well, I think I do have something that can provide that, and it's this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Oh my word. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you've been having a smashing one, but if you've been in Heen's channel, I'm sure you have been. I'm a little tired tonight. I apologize. It's almost 1 AM where I am, and we're probably on the tail end of stream, so hopefully we can send you guys somewhere cozy when we do get the chance to raid out. But welcome in. And Heen, if you got a jet, if you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Blueburb support from Worm Country. If you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me. Smashing with your wonderful community. And I'll try not to make too many squeaky doors happen in front of them, okay? I'll behave, I'll behave. I think we're good, and I'm really scared to say that because I've thought that a few times before. Bugger it, hang in there, please. Oh my god, final day. Oh my god. It might be Chair Nora. That's a good point. Yeah. I should keep that in mind. Chair is coming. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Final day. Little idea, an effect that Seaboard could happen is becoming the old Seaboard design? Yeah, that's a neat idea. There's 3 different Seaboards. There's the original art, which was done in PictoChat on a DS. There's Gabe's animated paper version, and then there's Seaboard as we know it in the plushie. The only problem is I wouldn't really It's one of those, like, it's a really cool idea, but I don't know how I would actually do that. I can look into it. I can definitely look into it. It's a cool idea. Ah. I should have known it was you. Mohawk knows something we don't. That's kind of my thinking as well. We're gonna find out Mohawk is the dev. That's what's gonna happen, right? No, I am not. Ah, damn. Whoa! You're a sneaky little beaky. We are still getting new anomalies. There's a clown down there. Still getting new anomalies. Apparently it's GBA filter. Seamantis becomes classic port version. Again, I would love to do that. I just don't know how. Basically, the TTS is a program that is run, and that program reads a certain piece of data to get its appearance. I don't know how I'd give it multiple. What's the word? Variants. But if I can, I would love to. Just had the best nap at the best nap ever at the most of my wrist since I slept on it. Oh, you've lost a bunch of feeling in your wrist? So I had a nap with one of my boys. I had a nap with my cat Marcus, and he like slept on my lap, which he's not super prone to do because they're big cats and they don't feel very comfy on the lap and that sort of thing. But I wore my hoodie today. Chat. Oh, hi. Wow, that's a nasty one. Think about how rare that would be to see. That's a really, really nasty one. This game takes shit seriously. No, but I fell asleep with my cat. Because in main or just chunky? Little bit of both. So Marky is probably main to some degree. Because all of my cats are adopted strays. So I have no idea. But Marky, I mean, if you've ever looked at him, I posted in the go live image alone should show you. He is a big and very fluffy boy. So it's not unlikely that he does have some of that in him. But point stands, he was sleeping on me earlier today. So I couldn't really like readjust how I was sleeping or anything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And I woke up and both my feet, one arm and one hand were all asleep. And I was like, man, I must have had a really fucking good nap. And also, Marcus, I think I need to get up, bud. Ellie likes big cats and cannot lie. That is true, yeah. When you adopt stray cats, they tend to be of a much larger variety. As my boys are. My boys are just enormous. And I love them very much. Although, oddly enough, my childhood cats growing up, I grew up in a house with three lady cats. And one of them never got larger than a kitten. She made it to 20. I think she actually made it to 20. And she never, ever got any larger than a kitten. She was always that small. Loved her to bits. Still do. Back behind the door, I guess. I can't manually close them. It's really weird. Final day? Yeah, final day. There's gonna be a fuck you thing somewhere, right? Might need to... Oh, toilet door is it? No, you can kind of see the toilet door though, right? Unless something really odd happens here. Yeah, because this one opens outside, so it's not too bad. Smallest is always the fiercest? Yes, indeed. That is 100% true. Is it over? Is it over? What do you think, chat? I need so much consoling in this moment. I think it is finally over. Toilet roll facing the wrong way, giving a 1-star review of this. Fuck's sake. This guy's everywhere. This guy's everywhere, chat. That's always there, don't worry. Oh yeah, my bad, I missed it. I missed the opportunity to sleep. What? Big red cane. Big red cane. What? Does anyone follow why that happened? Big red cane. Candy cane? Christmas? What was that? Why did that happen to me? Why am I like upset that happened to me? I don't know, chat. Chair looks pretty normal to me. Looks pretty normal to me, chat. You might have run out of opportunities here. That bed seems big. We'll take a look. We'll take a look when we get in. Seems fine. You always have shampoo? Yeah, hair shampoo, hair conditioner, and body wash. TP? Oh, I didn't check for that, did I? I mean, I think I did, but I don't know anymore. Yep, and there's the two up there. I actually think this is potentially it. Was the candy cane in this room? No, we just phoned out. This is a new room. I think this is it. I think we are done. About trash cans? They're more or less where they need to be. Emphasis on the more rather than the less, hopefully. Plants? Oh, shit! Yeah. Wait, that's all fucky, right? Yeah, that's smaller and not in the corner. Cameras check? I don't think it's cameras. I think it is the pot plant. That's, yeah. The vibes are bad, chat. The vibes are bad. Rancid, I'd go so far as to say. I think the vibes are rancid. What if it just kept going? Vibes are off? Yeah, vibes are off. If it sucks, hit the bricks. There's a normal plan, chat. That's a normal plan. Keep that in mind. Well, now, you know, the weird thing is, I'm kind of rooting for the chair as well. You know what I mean? I'm also rooting for the chair. That's what you've done to me. The bottle in the fridge move? Let us take a better look. No, that is normal. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think we have defeated the video game. Oh my god, that's what it was! It was so if we looked at this picture in the last room, he wouldn't have had his cane. That's hilarious. I didn't put that together at all. Once more, just in case. Yeah, I do not want to fuck this up because I really want to go to bed, to be honest. I apologize for the raiders just coming in, but I do rather want to go to bed, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit!
Somebody subbed.
22 months from Phantom Mori. In any case, cheers to the last 22 months and to many more. Thank you for being a fantastic person. You're far too sweet to me, Mori. I hope all the best. Always a delight seeing your name in my chat. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Sad there's no more pointy faucet. I would have liked the pointy faucet as well, although I do truly think we are done. I genuinely, 100%, without a shred of doubt, believe that we're done. And you know what, chat? If you don't think so, I'm gonna deafen your Discord. Try talking to your buddies now. I really think we're done. Undeafen, please? Well, you know what? Alright, viewer Varisian. There you go. Making me nervous about the jinxes. Nothing to be nervous about. Like, I'm just gonna hydrate. My nightmare business trip is finally over. End. Uh-huh. This was such an A+ game, man. Like, holy shit. Is it fucked up? I kind of want to just go play the original, like, right now. That was so unbelievably funny, challenging, interesting. Again, this game costs $1. Shame it's Gen A end screen. Yes. So one thing I've noticed is, unfortunately, we've already owned this game before, but we were gifted this game actually. But yeah, there's Gen AI images. I am trying my hardest to give them benefit of the doubt and say that they probably Googled stock imagery, because if you haven't looked at stock imagery recently, it's all Gen AI bullshit. It's just literally all terrible Gen AI, which we do not support. Any use of Gen AI is either harming the planet or scamming people or ripping people off. It's your choice which of the three it can be. It can be all of them. But I do have a little bit of sympathy for people trying to get free assets online, because I know a lot of streamers, for example, that I don't know well enough to have this conversation with, but they use, for example, like backgrounds and things like that on their stream that are very obviously Gen AI, but they've probably gone and bought a cheap asset, right? From Etsy or Fiverr or anything like that. And it's people scamming people, essentially. The rest of the game has such soul, and it's really easy to make that mistake, yeah. I've almost made it a couple of times, actually. Even just making my thumbnails for stream. I've Googled stock imagery, and I forgot to include the, like, you know, pre-2020 or the minus AI and stuff like that that you have to do to get anything decent on image sources now. Not an entomologist. What bug is that? Let's Google it together, my friend. It sounds like a big one. Let's go ahead and take a look. It sounds like a big bug. Holy shit, it's a big-ass bug. I actually won't pull that up on stream. But it looks a lot like a Hercules beetle. That's a big friend. That's a big, massive friend, that one. Holy shit. Hey, this is the world we're in now. It's really unfortunate, isn't it? It is really unfortunate. I have been thinking about that a lot, specifically of, I often tell the story of the fact that I used to be part of a writing community. I've mentioned this before. To be part of a writing community where it was basically, and don't mention it if you know it because I don't want to give them any more attention. a communal writing experiment to see if you could write novels at a certain pace during a certain time frame. The main way to check your work would be to upload it directly to your like bio, so it could be like, oh, you've done this many words. Here's the tracker that shows you your progress. I did that for 10 years. That site has sold out to Gen AI. So 10 years of my work and effort is just part of the plagiarism regurgitation machine now. And there's nothing I can do about that. There's literally nothing. There's no legal rights to it or anything. I strongly believe that is one of the main reasons I've essentially given up writing. I still do it for like RPGs and tabletops and stuff like that, but I really do not write my own content anymore. It's pretty much entirely that. Grim stuff. I really want to see what the first... Okay. There's something I want to find out, chat. There's something I want to find out. And I know I said I want to go to bed. And I do want to go to bed. I do want to go to bed. That's just a statement. A real and true statement. But do you guys also want to see what the original's like? Is the original also a shitpost? I need to know. I kind of need to. I just want to hop in and I want a little teaser for Monday. Okay, will I be known as Chair Guy? I don't know. I mean, I feel like promoting people spamming in my chat is probably not a good idea. I want to say I just want to take a little peek. I just want to. Okay, I want to open my present a little bit early. I want to open my present a little bit early and just see what's inside. You know, I just want to see what's inside, right? Oh my god, chat, I really need to provide you with an experience here. Hang on a second. There's something I really want to do very badly. Hang on. Just a little look-see. Chat? This is Next Business Trip 2, the game we've just beaten. Okay. You'll see that. Now, here's the original. Do not get it twisted. Okay? Keep in mind, this is the game we just beat. Next Business Trip. Here it is. Here's the original. Do not get it twisted. Very, very different games. Very, very different. Bed has painting? You're right. It's better. Is it just the same game? Hey chat, look at that! This one isn't Gen AI bullshit. Business trip is going to be tough. Need to stay 3 nights. Yeah, it's filtered actual stock imagery. Please 3 nights. Here is your key. Have a wonderful stay. Go room. Never would have thought they were made by the same crew. It's the same fucking game. It's even the same Anomaly. No way. No way it's even the same Anomaly. Dude. It's even got the same, like, hold your input bugs. I'm so happy right now. I couldn't be happier. Alright. Yeah, it begins again. Oh, chat, the classics are... Is this just the same game? Wait, but why? Wait, but why? What? This is inexplicable. I've never really seen something like this. This actually looks like a sequel to the second. It runs better too, is the funny thing. So, see into that what you will. I just needed to like tab out to confirm I am playing a different game. This is a bizarre experience. There's no ambience. I'm going to play my own freaking ambience. It's just the same game. Carpet toilet. Carpet toilet. Carpet toilet. Carpet toilet. Carpet toilet. I understand why they needed to remake the game now. Carpet toilet. I understand why they needed to remake the game. Carpet toilet. Carpet toilet. This is worth making a new game just to begin with. It's just carpet toilet. Fuck that. Oh man. Oh, does it squeak? There is no joy in my heart. Gonna get ready to chow down, Ellie? Have yourself a good one, Losky. I'm thinking about making a sandwich after stream. Awful game, no squeak? I think it's Awful Games Done Quick, actually, is the name of it. There we are. What if we just use our practiced edge from the other game to just beat this one real quick? What if we just real quick beat this one, though? Because, hear me out, it couldn't be harder. Second one is a literal upgrade of this game. No more carpet and added squeak. That's true. That's true. Ellie? Yeah, yeah. Wilson! I think this is how chat reacts to games that aren't Rat Climber. That's true. True and real. No, people are starting to turn on Rat Climber because it's not like a horrible experience anymore. People are turning on Rat Climber. They don't like the Rat Climber arc anymore. Because it involves me actually having a good time and being very good at the game. That's not what they wanted Rat Climber for, chat. That's not what they wanted Rat Climber for. Was Wilson in too? No, I don't think... Chat! All of the classics! I still love Rat Climber, don't worry. I almost said I'm a slut for Rat Climber as well, which I am. But I also, like, watch speedrunners. So, like, I like the speedrun grind. I find it very interesting. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. That I am joking, but, like, that's also fine if it's not your cup of tea. Don't worry, I totally understand. I remember the Deceive Inc. days. Man, Deceive... I was telling stories about Deceive earlier and realizing just how rough it was during that time. What do the ears look like with the spin effect? Probably spinny. Right, we've just seen the Anomaly, of course. They probably look kind of wiggly, I bet. Rat Climber will have a place in my heart always. I love it too. No, I do find it funny though. There is a very big tone shift with Rat Climber now that, like, it's a good game that's fun to play. Mm-hmm. Feels like there's more. Single pillow, the only incorrect thing, honestly. Mm-hmm. Is that going to summon a Sadako or something? Is that so you can shoot the Anomaly? Yes. Yes. It's so much brighter in this game. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? What is that? It's a washing bowl, I believe. You aren't supposed to enjoy my rage game. Yeah. Yeah. The Anomaly is the French. Oh, we're playing Expedition 33. Oh, well. Moving right along. I mean, it's a kind of chair if you think about it. It is a kind of chair. Welcome in, Disco. Good to see ya. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every single contribution, every lurk, window left open, tab left on, that sort of thing. Huge boon to me. I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a stranger to you, don't let me bully you into that. If I'm going to ask a favor, let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently looking for a hotel room that doesn't have those accursed anomalies in it. Welcome in. If you aren't following Scarlet, you should be. Scarlet Disco, that is. I've rather enjoyed any stream of yours that I've caught thus far. I've really enjoyed. Putting it out there. Easy follow, chat. Easy follow. Heck, a centipede. Hello, hello. Nomon, good to see you. It's Scarlet yourself, of course. And everyone else coming across with that lovely raid. If you have to raid and run Scarlet, absolutely no worries. I fully understand. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And I won't say anything too illicit in front of them, I promise, I promise. Hotels without an anomaly? No way. No way. It's unlikely. If I was an anomaly, though, where would I be, chat? Where would I be? You might be able to hear There's someone just in the shower. They've locked me out and they're in the shower. That's a really fun anomaly. I like that one. That's fun. That's a fun one. Wait, this is the same hotel. Yeah, so fun fact, the prequel game and the sequel game seem to be basically the exact same game. I'm a big bug, I can handle illicit content. I don't know, we were saying things about a very buff Sadako earlier. I don't know. I'd request a different room if someone else was in the shower. That's fair, that's fair. But would you request a different room if there was a phone? I feel like if I use that phone to change room, I die, right? That's a good bait, though. I like that. I reckon we can one and done this, chat. I reckon we can one and done this. I reckon we can beat this. Oh my god, autocorrect? Autocorrect? You got autocorrected? Hey, chat, it's a bed for me. Ah, ye oldie phone. There we go. That makes more sense than year old phone. I was like, what year? Still have not found a place to sleep. Still working on it. I have a suspicion about why there's a sequel. I'll elaborate when I get the chance. 23C in here? That's a little bit hotter than I'd like. I think this one is good to sleep in, chat. Maybe it's a prequel? Yeah, we're finding out how the clown gets in there in the first place. 23C is a cozy temp? I could see that. I could see that. I think I just like it too cold, to be honest. I like being cold. I think being cold is really nice. It's us, we're the clown. Now, I wonder if you get a bonus Jonas Day in this one. I don't think you do. I reckon it's just the three and we're done. We might be able to knock this on the head, chat. If you guys see anything, if you see anything around that looks anomalous, you could, like, let me know. Like, if it looks like it doesn't belong in the room or something. All clear? Okay. This seems like a threat. Go to sleep. At least speedrun of the Japanese salaryman experience. That was when I played Stonks 9800 and I was like $16 million in debt. But I made it all back through fishing. Wilson! Ellie, I see something, a bug in the spacesuit in this room? That's disgusting. Who put that bug there? Who put that spacesuit there? I will go so far as to say, if we're about to beat the game, the sequel is a huge improvement. I will say that, as much as it doesn't look like it. Are we about to beat the game? Really? I somehow don't believe it. I somehow don't believe it. Fish. Fish? Fish? Lamp looks flat? No, it's a normal lamp. Die bed? No. Chair? I mean, one of these days it would have to be, right? One of these days it would have to be. Are we good? Just one shoe? Just one shoe. Oh, yeah, I think you mean the door stopper. I think... Are we actually good? Feels really weird. That's a door stopper? Hey, no worries. I could have thought, hey, the text doesn't crawl around the bottles on this one. Somehow their font scaling got wrong between games. Why are redeems muted? They shouldn't be. Oh my god, wait a minute. Yeah, they were muted. Sorry about that. That's really weird. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I checked this game out on Steam, and it told me it was similar to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ah, yeah, nah, you can see it now, actually, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, you can see it. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? My business trip was extended. Need one more night. No, so I guess it's more random, because the other one wouldn't have given you a freebie that early. Final day. There is an extra day, I guess.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
So it's just 1-to-1, but the sequel has, I would say, way better random luck. And way more interesting, just more anomalies in general, seemingly. That's kind of neat. Towel is missing. No hand towel, baby. All in on chair? It's not, it's not a bad bet. Because the payoff is nothing, but the investment is also nothing. So if you think about it, it's like free money. It's possible what? Nope. What are you? What are you? Big old needle. Not sure. Inception! Chat, is it a dream or is it not a dream? Let me consult my talisman. That's kind of cute. I left that there. I was doing things. Wilson! Why is Wilson everywhere? This game loves Wilson. This game's a big Castaway fan, which is very funny to me. I don't know that that movie's particularly noteworthy in the modern day. Oh, imagine calling room service to get a whole new room for them missing a hand towel. Yeah, yeah. Feels very privileged of me, right? I think we're good. Oh, nope. Another Inception top. Well, it's definitely easier, but I'm saying that having yet to beat it, so maybe I shouldn't say that. That's gonna make me eat my words if I die. Which I'd be fine with. How do you pronounce X, Ellie? The letter? Or if you mean the website, I refer to it as Twitter. Yeah, no, it can't, it's never not Twitter. No, I don't think anyone calls it X. I don't think I've ever typed x.com into my browser. No one calls it X, chat. Are we good? Are we actually good, chat? I will take any and all suggestions because I'd love to beat this one and done. That would be very cool. Podcast journalists do? Ew. Ew. Yeah, every time someone refers to it as X, I get really confused because, like, it's not... Make sure it's not Diebed. That's a good point. Diebed may have come with us to the prequel. No, it is regular sleep, so, like, I think we're done. So far as I can see. That's fair, Swallowtail. That's fair. Oh my god, the jump button made it! Chat, the jump button made it! Purely aesthetically, X is weird to pronounce and identify as anything but the letter. Yeah, apparently it's a thing he tried to rename PayPal to as well, and was blocked at every term because, well, it sucks. So apparently he's just, like, obsessed with it. I mean, he named his kid that as well, so, like, I don't know. I'm rather enjoying watching the fallout between him and the current president of the United States, though. I will say that part is at least very funny. Just a little bounce. Have a pinned frequently visited page on my new tab thing for Twitter. Oh yeah, my app still identifies it as Twitter, I think. It's like they're trying to jump off their heels. It's excellent. He is so close to admitting to, like, rigging the election. Like, it's so imminent, you know? It's like that. Oh man. They're learning that spoiled rich babies don't play nice together. No, they don't. Is the wall supposed to be weird at the window? Oh, like this outlet is meant to be pushed out? Fuck, I don't know, actually. Imagine he rubber bands to a level of wokeness we've never seen in this universe. Oh, don't worry, he won't. And even if he does, his kids still won't talk to him. I feel I shouldn't be discussing this, really. It's not a person I want to invest more time and thought into. Do you guys reckon that's not meant to be there? Has it been? Okay. I'm trusting you guys on this because I'd rather play it safe because I... Hey, in this one, you die when you change room if there's no anomaly. Don't say anything. 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 Did the hotel staff just kill you? Probably, yeah. That's certainly a difference, it is. It was never flush against the wall. I should not have trusted chat. I have a very dumb idea. Well within their rights. Honestly, the amount I've called to change rooms, yeah. Come on, sharing. Yeah, the idea is go fast. The idea is just do it fast so I can be done before the 8-hour mark and I can go to bed. The anomaly is that the staff get mad when you reject a perfectly good room. You know what? Again, fair. Wilson? Wait, was there a Wilson? Did I miss a Wilson? What? Actually? Oh my god, nice eye. Holy shit. That would have been the end of the run, chat, so good eye. Good eye. We get good sleep and have a wonderful day tomorrow. I look forward to more goofs, and I look forward to more you, Ash. You have yourself a good one. Chat! Is she... No? Hello? I don't want to wiggle right now. I don't want to wiggle right now. She didn't come, chat. She didn't come. I miss her. Everywhere I go, I see her muscles. I believe we can do it. I fully 100% believe this is a extremely easy variant of the last game we just beat. Hello. Sad times, sad times. Something about Sadako Yamamura just fucking huge and swole is so funny to me. Because it's like such a good character design, you know what I mean? This is the first game, yeah, Liz. This is the first one. Gun? It's kind of worse in every way. So I understand why there's a sequel, but also it's weird how similar it is in other ways. Like, it's identical and also it's worse. You know what I mean? Like I said, we're going fast. Wondering if you hadn't beat it yet. Believe it or not, we have only basically just beaten the other game, but I jumped over this because why not? Why not, honestly? Plus, I've had so many lovely people show up tonight. I've had a really, really, really fun stream, and I find those hard to give up. Lots of people chilling, lots of people having fun. It's very hard to want to crash, even if I'm super tired when we're having a stream like this, you know? Did I do the missile here or not? I can't remember. The missile being EP? The missile may have been EP here. Song is Night Tempo, New Romantic. Night Tempo, New Romantic. So I have another then? Maybe not through the TTS. Maybe long copy pasta through the TTS is not a good idea. Good rumors that... Yeah, see, that's what's weird, is like... because in the other game, I would have been like, no, I'm missing something, but the randomness is really poor in the first game, so like, maybe? Maybe it's sure... Oh, Kettle. I mean, Blue High saw it. Blue High saw it before us. The British cooking is still here, chat. Disgusting. Yeah, no, I also missed the squee, don't worry.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel.
That's fair. You know, I get it. We'd all like to be robots.
I craved hamburger.
Hamburger. Chill? Yeah? This water is different from the water in the other game. And that bothers me, like, a lot. Final night. They switched brands, the hotel couldn't afford it anymore. Yeah, I mean, the red label around it makes it seem like it's like a Coke product or something. Wilson! This game loves Wilson. Kind of glad Wilson didn't make the cut for the sequel, I'm not gonna lie. I don't love Wilson. What about? Can almost hear the squeal in my head, as you should. Oh, I gotta get a move on, chat. Marcus is starting to make himself look awfully sleepy. Oh, there you go. A classic. Model 2.0, baby. Marcus is starting to make himself look very sleepy, chat. He needs to be taken to bed immediately. You understand it's now urgent. Fake phone. You'll be properly trapped. No, I got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. No towel. I got this, chat. I got this. And either way, it's the final thing we're doing tonight. I think I have streamed all I can stream tonight. Weird pin thing. Let us win. We have the floofs on the line. Yeah, exactly. And Marky gets very frustrated if I don't take him to bed, so I think he's... I mean, he's sitting next to my desk staring at me really impatiently. And I know what he'll do. He'll go try and wake Julian up if I don't take him to bed. I know you, Marcus. I know you very well at this point. What the fuck is this, by the way? Has that always been there? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? But why does it look like that? Don't understand. Hear me out? No, I don't want to hear you out on that. Not on that. No, no, no. Oh, spinning top. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I was going to say that's the anomaly. I mean, I would have believed you as the thing. I would have believed that. It looks so shit. Wilson. Holy shit. How many more rooms? This will be the good one. This will be the chill time for everyone. Like, so far, so good. Why did you book the Wilson-themed hotel? Yeah, it's a good question. Not wholly unheard of as a fixture. I don't think it is. It just looks very odd in the video game graphics. I think it being kind of low poly is a big part of that. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. One more full check. But I do believe this is the one. Missing toilet paper. Missing toilet paper. Missing toilet paper. Missing toilet paper. That's better. The hand soap always white? Is it just different in the sequel? Yeah, like, it looks fine from here. It's like back here, it looks really weird. This looks fine. That looks kind of nice, to be honest, as a fixture. Wilson. Oh my god. This is absurd. Top on sync? Oh. Leonardo was right. This is a frankly ridiculous amount of anomalies. Alright, let the game end now. That always had a fixture, right? I'm gonna assume it did. I remember it just being a pipe, but I think I was maybe fixated on this guy here. Could it be? Could it be, chat? Nope. Weird pin thing again. I still don't really know what that's meant to be. Guess just to wash your feet? Yeah, I guess. Oh, let it end. Please. Imagine if the game just doesn't end. It's feeling like it won't. Unironically, it's feeling like it won't. You. We finally get our revenge, chat. We finally get our revenge. The peeper. Maybe they hadn't figured this part out yet. Maybe maybe bonus day is just endless mode. Oh, now that you've said that, that actually seems somewhat plausible. Oh no. Camera? True. True and real. Oh. Could it be? I think this is it. I think this is it. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think this is it. One more full check. All good. All good. All good. All good. Pretzel, I thought that was an I. I thought you were just typing piss in my chat. And I was like, wait. What did I do? And yeah, I kind of need to use the bathroom. That's why I want to stream pretty soon. But like... I think this is it. So much so that I'm doing this. There it is, chat. There it is. That is a strictly easier game than the sequel, by like a pretty wide margin. It was only a piss. How did it end up like this? It was only a piss. It was only a piss. Sorry, did the credits just say Gonta and then nothing else? That's a power move. Did the credits just say Gonta? Kind of amazing. A business trip. Yes, we're going on a business trip. It'll last 4 days. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm doing this, chat. I'm doing this like immediately. I'm almost 2 hours over time. I gotta head off. Holy shit. I added something, by the way. I added something to stream that I am hoping works. I have no idea if it will or won't. But it should be visible on the ending soon screen. So I kind of want to send this over there, like, immediately. I know that's a bit abstract. Usually we wait up and we, like, read out from here, right? But I kind of want to test it. Do you guys want to test a feature with me? And if it works, we might have to change up our ending stream ritual. What you reckon? Stream was fantastic. Hey, thank you. I had a wonderful time. All the better for hanging out with you. All the better for hanging out with all of y'alls. Alright, so... I looked into something, because Gunch does it. Full disclosure, streamer Gunch does this. And I was like, how do I do that? And I found out the bot that I have has this functionality. So I'm going to pop this over here and see if this works. It should play... Oh, tell me it works. Yes! Dude, look at that. Oh, how much does that fucking slap? Oh, look at that. Yeah. We end screen on this stream now. We end stream on this screen, rather. Also, that's going to show just all my subs. Because the reason I want it to show all my subs is because I want you guys to know that it is not something that, like, I don't just want to give praise to people that are, like, you know, throwing a couple bits around and things like that, which is awesome that you do, but I also want to mention that everyone gets a credit here. If you are subscribed to this channel, you are supporting this channel, and you get a credit, no matter what. I think that's very important. I don't think the screen's perfect yet. I'd like to rig up like a little frame for the credits and things like that, but I actually think this is really, really awesome. I love this very much. I'm gonna work on the scroll a
business
little
trip
bit.
is concluded. Mr. Businessman can finally return home to his loving, very tall, very muscular, and very pale well-dwelling wife.
Can you add mods to it? I'm not sure what I can add to it. I'll investigate it over the weekend, but as it stands now, I like the way it works. It's a little bit too much time between it scrolling and not scrolling. I don't know. But it was important to me to have everyone there without specific amounts too. It defaults to having amounts. I think it's way better to just be like, these are the people that contribute. These are the people that like subbed or things like that. What's it called? This bot is Mix It Up, and it's a widget inside of Mix It Up. I'm unsure what it reads as subscriptions. I think it's reading new subs. I wanted it to play all subs, but I guess that's new subscriptions. I want to try and fix that. I want it to play my entire sub list. But anyway. That all being said, chat, I'm going to look for someone to raid out to. So thank you all for being here. I do think I need some text on screen because it feels weird between the credits, but... Subs this stream. It's really annoying. The category is just called subscribers. But then there's also one that's new subscribers, and they do the same thing, I guess. That's very confusing. Anyway. Yeah, that ain't going to work on this screen, my dude. Very sorry. I am going to point us over to... Ellie, you're missing someone? Who am I missing? What's happening? Samuel L. Jackson. I don't really get the joke, sorry. I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid everybody. If you've got someone in mind, please let me know. Specifically smaller streamers, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity. I would appreciate that. I always want to prioritize those over bigger streamers and that sort of thing. But I do have a giant list of streamers that I'm looking at right now, which is to say that like even if I don't end up rating the person you mention, I will follow them and look to them for raids in the future if I can get like comfy with their content and things like that. It's just always there in Marvel in credits. I mean, because he's in Marvel movies, right? They're not, you know, they might have had their share of, the lion's share of media for a while, but not every movie's a Marvel movie. Some of these movies, they're my movies, chat. They're my movies. And if I say we're not going to have Chris Pratt voicing Garfield, we're not going to have Chris Pratt voicing Garfield. Saddening the job has stopped me from watching streams. Here to say once more that you've got this partner banter thing. That's incredibly sweet of you, Syndicus. I really, really do appreciate that. That is highly unfortunate, but your seat is always here for you. Let me see who's live and who I haven't rated recently. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of people on. Sorry, chat, just going through a bunch of stuff here. Have a good sleep, LA, and Yol as well. I gotta work on this scene. I think this is neat as hell, but I want some development on it. You know, I'll take this. I'll take the suggestion. I think it's far too late for me to be fotzing with raids, so I'm gonna send you guys over to a new person. So be nice. As a recommendation in chat. Be chill about it. If the content's your cup of tea, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just hit the bricks. No, what's the word? No one wants you to stay in a channel that you don't want to be in or anything like that. But hang out, give it some fuss, see if you like it. A little bit of raid etiquette. If a moderator in the channel has to take any action against you or anything like that, I will reflect that decision in this channel. It's not a threat. It's just to say that I appreciate everyone being very respectful of streamers' boundaries, rules, and vibes and things like that. Please do behave. That all being said, I only got halfway through thanking the chatters, but chatters have been absolutely fantastic this evening. You can see the raiders on screen. You should go follow those fantastic streamers. But also I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up the spot, just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics that channels give lurkers give channels like mine is extremely important to what I'm trying to accomplish with partner pushing or even just being visible on Twitch at all. So either way, you guys rock. I greatly appreciate you. And a little hint, I will not be here over the weekend. I don't stream over the weekends. But if you want me, you can find me in the Discord. You can find me on the socials. There's so many different ways to find me. Next time you catch me, it will be Monday. And what we will be getting up to? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. You've all been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to get the raid going. I'll get you the raid messages as well. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. But yeah, just behave yourselves. I'm going to get the raid going. Shadows of Doubt on a Monday? Maybe? I mean, I haven't really thought about it in a while, to be honest. Haven't really thought about it in a while. Thanks, Missy, for popping me over. Yeah, no, thanks, Missy, for the raid. It was really fantastic. And it's been an excellent time. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't give us an ending... I didn't give us an ending song. We're going with this. We're going with this. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Have a great weekend, everybody. See you on Monday.